I'm gonna be a little greedy and press the button on the YouTube vertical as well. And let's get this going. And then I have to get Lumia going as soon as we know that these two are up and running. All right, I thought to it. Go live here. Sure it works. Check vertical. Vertical's working. Check on Rumble. Okay. So Rumble, every time I do Rumble, I have to start it, and then after I start it, I can change the stream title and stuff. Okay, I'll have to get used to that. So I go to edit here, and then here's where I'm going to put the title in. Like that. And I'll just save it. I'm not going to bother putting in a description, and I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think we're good. So I'm going to light my beacons now. Title goes here. Thanks, Wars Elite. No, it's fine here. It's I'm trying to, you know, build up my competency with multi-streaming to all these different places. So that's yeah. All right, let's get these Discord pings done. And one more. The main one. Okay. I'm going to go take a look at my rerun PC, make sure that that's running okay. Is your rerun PC running? You better go get it, huh? Anyway. All right. I have. Come on, computer. You can do it, computer. You can do it, computer. I believe in you. How you doing today, Mors Elite? Hey, I'm Mac. Okay, YouTubes are all working fine. Good. Now to check Rumble and Kick on the rerun PC. This PC hasn't been restarted in a while. I'm probably going to restart this rerun PC Monday night, if not Sunday. One of the two. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's check Kick. Probably should have started with Rumble, because Rumble takes forever with all the commercials they run. Oh well. Okay. I think we're about ready to go. Hey, Sea Bear over on Rumble. Thank you for checking in over there. Okay. Rumble's ads are finishing up. Maybe? Maybe they're finishing? Okay. Y'all, I think we're ready to go, huh? I turned off Lumia, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Lumia is off. Hey, Sea Bear. Hey, I really do
Hello.
appreciate you taking the time to check all the other streams. I see you're checking over on the YouTubes as well. Thank you. And let's get Lumia up and running now. The final piece of the puzzle. Is that Grunty I heard?
Yes, it is Grunty. Can you hear me well?
Yeah, you're fine. Maybe a little
Okay, good.
quiet, but that's okay with me.
That's okay. I'm eating. The microphone is a little bit far away.
Aha.
Like I had an accident yesterday, or not an accident, stupid stuff. I had to reinstall Windows again.
I saw that. What did you do?
I don't know. Like I did a BIOS update, and I used the flash from the BIOS function itself, and everything went well there. And the PC booted after, got to the Windows login screen, and on the Windows login screen, Windows wouldn't let me log in. I don't know what happened there. It should have nothing to do with the BIOS update, but the only way I could fix it was reinstalling Windows again.
Hey, Altador's here. Altador, I thought you wanted me to hold off on your replay till Sunday.
Now I'm having no MSI center either. I skipped it. I even skipped the thing in the BIOS to have the initial pop-up for the... I disabled that too.
Okay.
And because I installed Windows after I disabled the integrated GPU, I don't have an unknown device in the device manager anymore.
Aha. Okay. Fair enough. You're working, so call might come at any time. You work a help desk. Okay. So do you want me to do your replay today then or no? You let me know, Altador.
Maybe you can start with him when he's here right now.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? But, you know, obviously if he doesn't want me to do it, then I won't.
I promise, I won't take a half an hour through the build. We make it quick.
Turo. Thank you, Turo. Let me get the render cooking. Turo just subscribed. Goblin Jam. Turo just subscribed for 26 months. Just over 2 years, Turo has been a member of this family. You're cool. Either way, slight preference.
I thought he would be longer here.
He's made such an impact in such a short time. I don't know what else to say, you know? You're cool either way. Altador, let's get yours done now then, just to be safe. We'll start with yours, so I need to take an extra moment to load that replay up. Manually open. Altador. And there's somebody else's I need to open too. Armac's game, that's right.
I saw Pico's playing again. But made him change his mind. I remember him saying last week that he's no intention of coming back, and then boom.
I don't know. Whatever. Altador. Altador, which one was yours anyway? Oh, Helena. Okay. Yeah, so we'll start with yours, Altador, since you're here. And you're not 100% sure if you'll go on call or not. I think this will be fine. You can always patch the portion that you missed if you go on a call afterwards. So that should be fine. Let me get my notebook ready to go. 425. So we're going to start then with the Helena game.
Just don't go on the caller. Say you were taking a dump or something.
That'll be great. Yes. What seems to be nature emergency? Anyway, I think we're ready to go, guys. So let's push this button then, make sure everything works okay. Hey, it does. Hi, everybody. Ooh, my hat. Is my hat off center? It's on center, but because the camera's a little bit over there, it always kind of... So anyways, hi, everybody. Happy Friday. I need to read off the message from Tarot's sub. So ahoy, Tarot. The secret's out. Your Goth Jam message was just the naval code we needed to unlock 12 more months of mayhem and support. Here's to more epic battles and replays. Your loyalty is the wind in our sails. Awesome. Thank you again, Tarot, for all of your help, not just subbing yourself, but gifting subs and stuff. And you've been an awesome person in the community. So I really do appreciate you. And I'm really glad that you can hang out. And someday we still have to hang out in real life. I also need to read the where is it? The recap from last week to now. The little bridge that occurs. So it goes from Manor Lords lands to the ocean's wide span. Lord Zath set sail with a Friday plan. Last time, the Real-Eyed Duckman strategized with might. C1 Mac Gaming cheered, and Thud Twit, that's you, Thud Twit, brought the light. Bisty Kazi's raid, a joyful, watery spree. She raided just as I was about to end, and so I went like 10 minutes longer. That was fun to explain to my wife. Now, WoW's replays and live play will see prizes drop and heroes rise in ranked or unbreakable lines. Surprise. Will you seize the helm or ride the waves of fate? What a thrilling naval battles await us on this fun Friday. There you go. Hey, K-Sharp, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, so if you were seeing my messages on the Discord, you'll see that unfortunately I'm going to have to leave and take care of my dad. He once again has to have a surgery. Yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know, a real quick summation of what happened. A few years ago, he had a heart bypass surgery, which went well and was fine. Normally, when they do a heart bypass surgery, they also clean out the carotid artery, one of them, because usually if the heart is clogged, the carotid artery is clogged too. When they did ultrasounds, they thought, no, we don't need to do it. Fast forward a couple of years, they decided they had to do it. Turns out his left carotid was 100% blocked and his right was 90% blocked. Now, there are a couple arteries feeding the brain in the back of the head, and those obviously were working. Otherwise, my dad wouldn't have oxygen. So they scheduled him for a left. He did the left first. That was 100% clogged. Surgeon took extra time because there was so much in there. He said it was all hard and crusty, and it was so far up. He was afraid if he went any farther, he might nick the nerve, and my dad literally couldn't speak anymore, like move his tongue, right? So they did that, and then patched him up, and then they went to do the right. In the process of doing the right, his left opened up. He started getting liquid out of his incision area, and then one night later, he actually started spurting blood, like it was just coming straight out of his artery, all over the bathroom. Guess who got to clean that up? This guy. So they went and they did another surgery on him to repair that. Basically, what they do is when they open up the artery, they put a patch on top of the artery. Well, that patch became infected, so they had to remove that patch and then put another patch on, and that became infected too. Basically, the surgeon, usually surgeons are all happy, and he was all dead serious, like, not sure what's going to happen, et cetera, et cetera. So that was last year that all that drama happened. And some of you guys may recall I had to deal with that last year. This year, they discovered that on his left side, he now has an aneurysm in his left carotid artery. An aneurysm, of course, is a real big concern because that's basically this massive pool of blood that's growing and getting bigger and bigger, and eventually it pops. And if it pops and, whatever, then it basically is fatal. So they discovered it like 6 months ago, and they were working through like what to do and when to do it. And the surgeon that operated on his heart said, "I'm done with you." best of luck, but I can't work on you again in good conscience. He was at his wit's end. And I don't blame him based off of what happened. So my dad got referred to another surgeon, and this surgeon wants to do an emergency surgery on him because of the fact that in 6 months the aneurysm size essentially doubled. So they're very nervous about when things get done. So basically, on Wednesday, my dad called me and said, "Hey, I need surgery." And they want it immediately. And we're looking at Monday or Thursday. Okay. So I, went on United, took a look at flights, and I told him, I said, okay, well, I can come on Sunday or I can come, on Tuesday, Wednesday. I told him if you do the Thursday surgery, it's like $350. So I said, my wife can come with, we can both come down. If we do it on Sunday, I can still come down on Saturday, but now you're talking about $700 just for me. So my dad goes, okay, well, 2 for 1 special, essentially. He said, well, let me look at it. He doesn't want to go into surgery at a stupid early o'clock in the morning time. And I really don't understand why, because to me, he's done so many surgeries, and a lot of times when he's the last surgery, he just spends hours waiting to go in, Whereas if you're the first surgery of the day, you get it done right away. There's no wait, essentially, right? But he didn't want to, I don't know. So, like, the scheduling person called him and said, well, you might have, there might be an opportunity on Thursday in the morning, but Monday looks pretty clear right now. So he calls me back. I had just booked the flights for Wednesday, figuring I can at least hold the flight, right? So I've got the reservation. My dad calls you back, says, okay, it's going to be on Monday. Well, all right, I'll cancel the booking and I'll go and rebook now, and I'll book to go on Sunday at $705 and just me, because obviously now we're getting a little on the expensive side. So, okay, fine. Then Thursday rolls around, yesterday. Yesterday, my dad calls me and says, hey, the scheduling person called and Monday is out. We can't do Monday. For whatever reason. The hospital can't get the personnel to do it. I don't know. Can't do Monday. So the surgeon, the surgeon is going to request an extra special early surgery on Thursday to squeeze him in. Otherwise, we'd have to wait till a week from then. And my dad doesn't want to wait, which is why he did Monday. So he's like, okay, so I won't do Thursday. I'm like, all right, so now I have to go back and cancel and rebook again. This time, because now we've advanced a day. This time, instead of $350 a person to come out on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, it is now $850 a person. Well, shit. So I called my dad. I said, what do you want me to do? You want me to book this at $850? He said, I guess so. So, yeah. Hi, Barry. Good morning. So that's the reason. If you're on my Discord, you saw a couple of pings asking for you guys to help me with various sponsorships, because honestly, that's a lot of money to come up with at the last second to fly out and see my dad. So if you haven't helped me out with Hero Wars and you've got the ability to do so, I'm going to put that link in there. That's only through today. It takes 15 minutes to go through it. I hope that worked on YouTube. Did it? Yeah. Okay. And then if I'm going to start up another sponsorship on Sunday to help defray the costs, and that's going to be with Marvel Strike Force. It's already active, so you can help me on Marvel too, but I'd say Hero is the big one. You can help me there because that's done today. I need 8 people to help out with Hero Wars in order for me to get the next level of pay, incentive, whatever you want to call it. And Marvel, it's a different story. I do have a tracker on my Discord. If you're willing to help, it would mean a lot. Of course, with me traveling, that means I won't be streaming. So I won't be streaming. Let's see, I'm traveling this Tuesday, so I'm going to stream Manor Lords Monday night, and then I'm going to travel. And I will miss this next week, Friday, and I will miss a week from Sunday. And of course, I will miss a week from Monday. And my plan for right now is to come back home on Wednesday of a week from Wednesday. Okay. If all goes to plan, then I'll be able to stream, 2 weeks from today. That'll be my next stream after I come back. But when it comes to my dad and surgeries, things don't go according to plan. He gets infected. He gets issues with needing to be taken care of. He's been told that this surgery is pretty straightforward and easy. I don't believe it. So he's been told he can walk out of the hospital, a day later. He can drive 3 days afterwards, etc. He's going in on Thursday now. And what that means is it's probably going to be the weekend that he's stuck in the hospital, because usually a hospital, if they can't get rid of you on Friday, they'll just keep you the whole weekend because fewer doctors around, all that kind of crap. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to be picking him up on Monday morning. He's going to be real upset, angry, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to leave him on Wednesday, assuming he looks okay. If he doesn't look okay, I'm not going to leave him, So, yeah. Fun times, guys. Fun times. Jesus. I hope you guys are having a good Friday, though, the rest of you guys. Your guys' week going okay? Grunty, how's your week been?
Apart from that Windows hiccup, it was a pretty decent week, but I didn't do too much, to be honest.
Okay.
So, just chilling.
Gotcha. Okay. Altidore, this is your Sabaton song playing now. Let's go ahead and get into some replays then. And let's get it started. Chat, of course, you're welcome to chime in with how your week's been going and stuff too if you want. But I do appreciate you guys, not like you had a choice, but listening to, the stories of what I've been dealing with. So, commercial break is going. Okay. Commercial break is going. We'll get that going in a little bit here.
I did get frustrated with Red Dead Redemption 2 though, and decided to not install it again.
Oh, really?
That's about
Why?
So here's the thing.
Oh, it released today. Okay.
The controls of this game drive me nuts. I think they're horrible. Maybe that's a personal issue, but they make me mad.
Is it
the story of the game isn't sucking me in to overlook those issues with the controls.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I understand.
I got it on the spring sale, so I didn't even pay full price. It's okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Armact. Dude, thank you, Armact. I just heard the 510s go off. I'm like, what the heck? Because you're so well. Thank you. I don't like coming to a stream and asking for assistance. I don't. But I do really appreciate you, Armac. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you just give Nebulord a... Rita got a sub. SJ and Fury got a sub. Warlock, Rock and Rick 217, and Tanker just got subs. Awesome. Armac, thank you so much. There's the sub reading. I haven't been talking about it, but you guys, when we get gifted subs over on Twitch, we do get the Stevie slideshow. Stevie's my boy from coming up on 2 years ago. I put him to sleep. He was 19 and a half years old and just the greatest of cat out there. So to be able to share his life with you guys, even post life, after passing, is still, really important to me. So thank you for that, Armact. My stream helped you through tough times. I had no idea, dude. I had no idea. I appreciate the return. That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you. Ahoy, Armac 14, the unsung hero of our crew, just reloaded the cannons to support with 5 gifted subs, now totaling 7. Your generosity is the wind in our sails of boosting morale like a true captain of kindness. Let's set sail on the high seas of gratitude. Altidore says, disclaimer, the building your ship isn't complete since it was the second game in the ship after unlocking it again after the switch from console to PC, and credits were running short, plus I forgot flags. That's okay, Altidore. Okay, I think everybody is back from the commercial break now, so let's take a look at this next game. So this is going to be Altidore, one of my awesome subscribers, and he is in the Tier 7 Helena, which is an American light cruiser. Helena's a very fun boat. She's got 5 triple turrets. That's a lot of guns. They're 152 millimeter, so they're 6-inch guns, and she's best known as an HE slinger, although she can dish out the hate with AP as well on nearby targets that are broadside, essentially. But the big thing about her is HE.
Too?
She did get buffed recently. If I recall, the second turret is a 360, and there might be something else in relation to that as well. I think maybe her firing arcs were somewhat slightly improved. But either way, even before the buffs, she's still a pretty good ship. Yes, Grunty?
Nope, I didn't want to say anything.
Okay.
I was just sneezing.
Okay. Now, Altidore has mentioned that he is grinding the ship through PC. He already played it on console on Warships Legend, so he's familiar with the ship, but obviously, as many of you all recall, when you first started grinding, even this guy here, at a certain point, the grind slows down because you run out of credits, you run out of port slots. There's all kinds of different things that slow you down. So what I like about this already is we're looking at somebody who's grinding it through the first time on a relatively new account. So keep that in mind as we go through the build. As you can see, Altidore does not have the B hull researched or the range upgrade. Now, Altidore, if you are listening, you absolutely want to get the B hull done as soon as possible. And that's for any tech tree ship. It's almost even worth using free XP for if you want to get to that next level quicker. And the reason for that is twofold, usually threefold actually. One is your maneuverability will improve. So if you look at your rudder shift time, 9.15 versus 12.81 seconds. So your rudder improves. The ship becomes more nimble. That helps you tremendously on the battlefield. Okay. In addition, your survivability improves. So you go from 28,700 to 33,300 hit points. That's a sizable boost. And that's before flags and commander upgrade and all that kind of stuff. And then finally, a lot of times, this isn't the case for all ships, but for the most part, your anti-air improves as well. Now, in this case, your anti-air kind of goes down. It goes from 88 to 77, but you gain a medium range aura when you do this upgrade, and that's huge. That really helps shoot down planes.
Getting more bow force.
Yes.
Probably. I don't know.
It depends on the model. You'd have to look at it and see if they actually add the buffers or not onto it. But those are the 3 benefits from upgrading a hull, and which is why we almost always recommend a hull upgrade before guns, torpedoes, engines, or even especially the range. The range is usually the last upgrade you go for, and some people don't even go for it because it saves some XP so they can finish the line sooner. It's really up to you for that.
I don't know if it's the case anymore, but there used to be even some hulls that got more torpedoes or even more guns on a B hull than on the A hull.
Yeah, Clemson is a good example of that.
Ognevoy back in time, for example, she got twins launchers instead of triples.
Right. And sometimes the torpedoes that they come with are better too. Yeah, Wargaming has tried to simplify things a bit, so there could be some nuances, but for the most part, go for the hull. You got a sub 100k credits at this point, so you couldn't buy it if you free XP'd it. So then there's no reason to free XP it. For modules, you've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems. You haven't picked the 4th slot. Now, the 4th slot is huge for you. The 4th slot is your steering gears or propulsion, is usually what you're going to go for in a light cruiser. Now, if you go for and you're going to get the hull eventually anyways, you'll see your rudder shift time is under 9 seconds. Pretty darn good. Usually you want under 10 seconds in a cruiser. So I would recommend propulsion upgrade for you, unless Hey, Pack and NW Gaming. How are you? So, unless you are the kind of person that hits W 4 times and never changes throttle, in that case, propulsion is pretty much wasted on you, and you might be better off with steering gears. But yeah, I'd go for one of those two. Leaving it blank is okay, but you are kind of hurting your capabilities, especially if you like to camp behind islands. The propulsion module is so helpful. If you like to sit behind islands and arc shells over, when you get spotted and you need to like accelerate fast to get out of dodge, to get away from broadside, showing broadside to battleships, propulsion is just so helpful.
I would make the argument here with the cost of the modules. Like the first 3 cost about as much as the 4th one.
Yep.
So unless you already had the first modules, I think it would have been beneficial to just take the 4-slot mod and leave the first, the second, and the third empty.
And then pick them up as you go.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Like typically you want to fill up the upgrade slots from the right to the left because they are more impactful. Obviously more expensive too, but
that makes sense. That's a good point. Yeah. And you said you already picked up propulsion 3 games later. Perfect. Okay. Let's move on to your captain skills then. So you've gone with Last Stand, Demo Expert, Adrenaline Rush, and Concealment. I don't like this. The only one that I like is your first slots. Last Stand for Helena comes in very handy. You take a broadside salvo, there go your engines. You need to still be able to maneuver. Rudder shift, if you like to kite away and stuff, a lot of times you're going to lose your rudder and stuff. That 1 slot being skipped means you lose guns way too often on light turrets. That's true, Jill. That's true. That's true. So Last Stand, I think, is a good call. Now, you're probably looking at this as I'm going to shoot HE all the time. And Demo Expert is nice for that. But personally, I'd go Priority Target so that I can make sure that I know how many people are targeting me. You said you like to play in islands and throttle jockey and stuff like that. Priority Target just tells you, can I focus on this one person that I know is shooting at me to dodge and stuff? Or do I have to look at the big picture? Do I need to, run away, disengage from the battlefield, find somebody else to hide behind? That kind of stuff. Priority Target gives you a lot of information, and I'd value that much higher than just 1% fire chance. Because you get those in flags.
Demo Expert is such a bait skill. Maybe that's because I'm old and I remember that this skill gave up to 5% fire chance for like was it even a single point or something? But like 2 points for 1% fire chance is basically never worth it. This is a skill you take if you have in the end exactly 2 points over and nothing else to take.
Right.
It should never be taken any sooner than that.
The only benefit for Demo Expert is really, in my opinion, the explosion radius for subs. That's really the only benefit there. The HE, you might notice it, but you probably won't. So I think Priority Target is a far better choice to start with. And Altidore, I wouldn't spend the doubloons to fix it necessarily, okay? But when you get to Cleveland, this applies, in my opinion, even more so, okay? Priority Target. Alternately with Cleveland, because it gets a radar, you could do consumable enhancements, but funny I mentioned that comes up in game. Okay. Usually the consumable perk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to. If you've got radar, consumable enhancements is a little sexier, but for a ship that only has the hydroacoustic search, it's not that not that helpful. In the third point here, Adrenaline Rush is a fine skill. It's a good skill to have. Almost everybody gets it, but I wouldn't get it first. Okay, what I would get first instead is I would get Survivability Expert. Your ship doesn't come with a heal, so there's no need for Superintendent, but I would absolutely go Survivability Expert first, and then finish with Concealment like you've done, and then I'd start looking into other skills. So, I mean, you agree, right, Grunty? Like, Survivability first?
I'm not sure. Like, I don't play Helena. Like, I don't have it.
I will say, if you played a...
She doesn't have much hit points, so I can definitely see Visibility Expert. The problem I have is, like, I assume he's going up the line. How quickly is he going up to line? Like, if we're looking up, he takes the commander with him to the Wooster. Will he have enough points to have the Superintendent and the Adrenaline Rush ready if he takes Survivability first? And I don't know if that's possible. Because I think on the Wooster you can get away with not having Survivability Expert early on. I'd much rather have the Adrenaline Rush and Superintendent there.
I guess so, but the other thing to think about is Survivability Expert helps them get to Wooster easier, essentially.
It does. It does.
The big thing too is he hasn't gotten the B-hull yet, right? So, I mean, kind of feel like that extra hit points with the A-hull especially is far more valuable. But either way, you kind of hit on something. If you're going to move this captain up, then Superintendent will be in your future. If you're going to leave him on the, the 7, the Helena, hey Tashkent, then it's fine. Now, the other thing I want to mention is if you're playing this, if your use case is mostly like operations, co-op, that sort of thing, then Adrenaline Rush is fine too. Assuming good situational awareness to not need priority target. My problem is priority target gives you so much more situational awareness besides the awareness you could have already. But I understand everybody's different on that, and some people say, oh, I'm fine. But I would much rather be able to focus my brain and effort on like what I'm doing than what everybody else on the enemy team is doing and constantly searching for their shells. But anyways, so I'd go Adrenaline Rush next. If it's staying on Helena specifically, top grade gunner would be a good choice because basically, if something's in your concealment range, you get that boost. So that comes in very handy. Heavy HE and SAP might be a good choice as well for Helena, especially in operations, because you do get that bonus to damage. Now, keep in mind that this kind of counteracts your concealment expert because it increases your concealment now to 12. But it synergizes well with top grade gunner because top grade gunner then is active earlier. So you can consider that as well.
I don't like the heavy HE because you have penetration issues with these guns at tier 7, like especially if you get up tiered. What about, you can't fix it. Like even if you take IFHE, you can't fix it because it's tier 7. You never get to 32.
Well, I want to show you that because Altidore just asked about that. So here's the problem with IFHE, okay? At tier 7, you have a 1/6 penetration from these guns. At tier 8, you have a 1/5 penetration. It's just a magic number Wargaming put into play. So what that means is your pen is 35mm now. When you put IFHE on, it's 31. 1mm too short. The magic number for IFHE is 32mm, Altidore. 32. This is 31. It's not going to help you. So,
IFHE helps you. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Like the IFHE helps you penetrate equal and lower tier battleships at the bow, which have 26mm, and it helps you penetrate some of the heavy cruisers that have 27. But considering the tier you are, the matchmaking you get put in, what type of ships you face, that is not enough ships you can penetrate with it to justify the 4 points plus the loss in fire chance.
As Hujam says, it's very good for ranked gameplay. This is true. If you are in a tier locked, now tier locked meaning tier 7 will be the high tier, and you're playing ranked, then you can get away with IFHE. If you're doing operations, you can probably get away with IFHE because most of the time the ships are lower tier unless you get sucked into a tier 9 game and then you face super ships. But, those are a couple of niche cases. If you're just playing the ship in randoms and you get up tiered to tier 9, IFHE doesn't really help you much at all. So that's the problem with IFHE. Whereas, and as Grunty says, you also lose half your fire chance, which hurts. Whereas if you go for the main battery HE and SAP shell damage, what's nice about this is, assuming you penetrate, you do more damage, okay? So if you're hitting superstructure, you do more time. If you shoot at destroyers, I mean, that 10% helps you kill destroyers and subs that much easier. And Jill, yes, Mogami 155 is where you look for serious usage of IFHE. That is correct. It's really tier 8 and up that you do that. There's a few use cases of IFHE otherwise, like Bayard comes to mind. But most people aren't going to use it.
I like it on tier 6s because the tier 6s, like, when they get up to tier 7, it's still beneficial. Only if they like the pool of ships they can penetrate in the matchmaking range is relatively bigger at tier 6 than it is at tier 7 light cruisers. So every G becomes a bit more valuable. there's still downsides. Like it's 4 points. It's half your fire chance, but
right. So
you will get to penetrate more.
if you have if this is going to be a specific build for like you're going to move this up to the Wooster, you can probably get rid of, well, I mean, you might still want heavy HE, but you could probably get rid of that in favor of Superintendent if you're going to move it up to the 8, the 9, and the 10. Honestly, like Grunty said, a Wooster might not even want Survivability Expert in favor of the heavy HE, so you just have to decide. You'll have so much time to get there, so, you know, no rush. And then the final point, again, if you're moving this up and you're going to a radar-equipped cruiser, you definitely want Consumable Specialist to be able to use your radar more frequently. Alternatively, there's a Gun Feeder or Grease the Gears that helps. Or there's the poor man's, you know, priority target with incoming fire alert. And that would allow you to still take Demo Expert or Consumables Enhancements. But there's, you know, as you can see, there's not a ton of room in the build.
You could do AA if you want to. Has to sacrifice the top grade gunner though, but you could.
Yeah, those are also possibilities. Daniel, hey, welcome on in, everybody. Let me hit the button there and let's finish up your flags. And then we'll get into the game and then we'll talk a little bit about Daniel and everything. So we've got the 2 fire flags to boost up your HE chance. And see, these 2 flags are, you know, they negate the Demo Expert. They make up for it. And then we've got ship speed so that you can move a little bit faster. Fine. You said that this is a newer account. You're trying to obviously conserve flags and stuff. So that's fair. All right. Let's get into this. Daniel, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're doing well. As usual, there's a commercial break that's about to start, and I can't turn it off because it's just perfect timing as always. In honor of the raid, we're going to go ahead and yeet out a code, guys. This is over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get over to twitch.tv/LordZath. You have to be a follower and active in chat. So click that follow button if you haven't already done so. Following is free on Twitch. And then type something in chat. All right? Hey, Blue Falcon. And there goes the commercial.
I mean, it's okay. It's at the start of the battle. It's probably the best time for the commercial.
Yeah. So in this battle, you are middle tier. You are in a tier 8 game. There's no carriers, and there's 1 sub. Okay, and it's a tier 8 sub.
Ultrador is Ultrador a sub? Can he hear me right now?
Yeah, he's a sub, so he should.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in this particular match, your IFHE would help you only against the 4 battleships. It had 0 effect against any of the cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
The Kansas even has some 38mm plating, right? So it wouldn't even do too much there unless you specifically aim for the bow.
Mm-hmm. Ghazi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Axtime, Thelm, thank you very much for your comment there. I'm glad that I was able to help you with Rune Hipper and Blue Her. A lot of people have been asking about if it's worth to go for that ship or not. All right, so it looks like you're going into a kite away position already. Hey, Cobra, how are you?
There's only one destroyer, and the destroyer is not going to be on this side, but the submarine is.
All right, Barry, sounds good. Thanks for hopping over on the YouTube or on Twitter then, or on Twitch. I can't English right now.
Rather little risk of you getting spotted.
True. And because the sub is over here, the enemy sub will most likely be over here too.
Yeah.
Okay. Armax, I don't think... Axem, I don't remember if Axem was the secondary rune. I don't think he was.
No,
I don't like this turn back... Yeah, I don't like this turn back in now. Like, you making that change opens you up to shots from any battleship right there that's transiting. The only thing you've got going for you is that the Kansas is taking a slow ship, and yeah, you should have shot that right away.
I'm really curious though what triggered that change in mind to turn around, like, because at this moment nothing was spotted, like.
Yeah, it looks kind of like you're not sure where to go. The island here, if you go in front of the island, this severely restricts your maneuverability.
Yeah,
Use
the enemy
OP
destroyer is in the B cap, so you might get spotted here in front of the island with no place to move. This is dangerous.
Yes. Hey, NBA. Your call in chat was to support A, so you want to deal with that. Okay, but you were... I think you're better suited to support A over here than where you're going. Where you're going makes me think you're trying to support C cap up here.
Yeah, you're in no position to actually support A from here because...
That's what I mean, right.
This...
And you got a smoke ship going into the B cap. And Barry, thank you very much. I'm not looking forward to flying down to Arizona again.
C, so that's a jump, probably.
Yeah, that's the only option.
Moving? It could be the Uganda if the smoke is moving. I don't see it.
Uganda was last seen down at A, and your shots are way too low. Yeah, that's right, Joe. That's right. And he could have also been getting wrecked when he got stuck on that island there. You thought the north one was A cap in the moment? No. No, that's C cap. But still, I mean, just because the team says focus on C doesn't mean that you should abandon your side completely. You're far better suited playing your side and kiting away because, I mean, we've been through so many games where people say, oh, go focus on this cap, and like either nobody listens or everybody shows up there and hides and you lose that cap anyway. So you're far better suited staying on the cap that you're assigned to and chilling. No one likes Arizona. I don't mind Arizona. I wouldn't mind living there at some point. Cobra, my dad's in Arizona. I have to go and help him out again. He's getting surgery on Thursday. I was talking about at the start of my stream, but aye.
Also rattlesnakes. There's lots of rattlesnakes in Arizona.
Yeah, it's desert climate, so I mean...
You probably want to use that hydro here. Like, I don't know if you realize that this is the Pan-Asian cruiser in the B cap. They have deep water torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
And you were spotted for a long time moving this direction. That there could be torpedoes coming your way.
Yeah, no worries, Cobra. A lot of back and forth this week. He basically went from having surgery Monday to having surgery Thursday to I don't know if we're doing it Monday or not to we're doing it Thursday for sure. So it's not a lot of fun, and the result of that is
it a citadel?
His
aim looked so high.
Whatever. So it ultimately came down to having to book flights, cancel, book again, cancel, and then book again. So it's a mess, both in flight cost and in wasted time on my part, basically.
You could. Maybe.
Now, I don't know, Altador, why you're running away here, because there's... I mean, if you're afraid of the torpedoes, you've got hydro. So... as long as you're not, like, sitting broadside, it's not a big deal. Yeah, you kept him broadside, but you didn't finish him. So, to me, it just feels kind of bad, because it's like, you could have easily gotten the kill on him. But you ran away from somebody who couldn't see you, essentially.
Like, I was even thinking about charging him. But that Monarch gave me a little bit of pause.
Yeah, I wouldn't charge him with the Monarch back there. But I'm with you, like...
was to,
just stay there. You're more scared of the Monarch than the Torps. Well, right, but see, and that's where the propulsion module comes into play, because as soon as you get the kill, you just W out of there.
But the Monarch didn't even see you. Like, you were basically concealed by the smoke from the jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you didn't even get spotted when you shot it, because the smoke... Oh my god, what are you doing? Are you sacrificing your Nuremberg?
Yes, sacrificial Nuremberg.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I mean, you guys are up by 4 ships right now, so you can afford it. Scope in. There you go. I would have been scoped in earlier on that, because... why let the Nuremberg get the kill? Nice job. I'll hold, you punch. Yoink. Jeez. So your team won the C cap. That's all fine and dandy. But they've lost the A cap. Yeah, and there's no need to move. I agree.
Just get this cap now.
If you move, you risk getting yourself spotted by a ship that's over here, and then getting yourself shot at by maybe the Kansas. If the Monarch wasn't moving this way, the Monarch could be a problem, but he's not, so there you go.
I mean, the Monarch is coming out at a decent angle towards the key.
Mm-hmm. No, that's the key's problem, isn't it?
No, I just mean the Monarch has bigger things to think about than you right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you got the cap. Now the question is, do you go to the A cap, or do you help your team dispatch one of the 2 remaining battleships, either the Kansas or the Monarch? You're so far up on points and ships, you can afford to do the riskiest of plays, and if you die, who cares? I would probably help kill the Monarch first. Kansas is alone, but Kansas also gets to play with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of his teammates. Whereas the Monarch is only really dealing with the key. So I kind of feel like his presence will be more benefited with the Monarch.
You're wasting a lot of time here by not going full speed the whole time, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if your goal is to get shots on the Monarch, you should have sped up, like, a minute ago.
Yeah. Well, you know, to me that says uncertainty, right? When you're moving a little bit slower like this, that's kind of like, I don't know, do I want to do this or not, you know? And this, again, is where priority target comes in handy, right? I just shot. Okay, does this number light up to 2 or 3? If it lights up to 2 or 3, ah, crap, I can't sit here, right? But because you don't have that, you don't know. You don't know if the Bayern at A has a lucky shot on you right now, and you're not even looking at it. So that's why I like priority target. Now, IFHE on the Monarch. A Monarch has 32mm armor all around, doesn't it?
It would help, yes. Why are we going backwards? You're gonna lose your shots here in a second.
Trying to hide behind the island. He's trying to peek around.
But why? Like, the Monarch isn't even looking at you. Like, there's no need to be behind the island.
Mm-hmm.
Again, priority target helps there.
Right. Pack NW Gaming. Ah, I get a Pacific Northwest. Got it. All right. Congratulations on your code.
I mean, you actually don't even need priority target here. You just have to look what his weird turret is doing.
Yeah. Why aren't you shooting? Okay. A little bit of hesitation there. Oh, look, the Kansas died.
Shocking.
Shocking. See, it feels like you were turning when you didn't need to turn, and you slowed down when you didn't need to slow down. Now, for those of you guys that came in on Daniel Rusev's raid, you can kind of get an idea of what I do here, which is replay analysis. We're giving feedback to a player, in this case, Altador, and the whole goal is to just help players improve. It might be the individual player, or maybe you're watching and say, "Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of it that way." You know, we don't, we don't poke fun of players that screw up or anything like that, unless we know them well enough to joke around. But otherwise, the whole goal here is growth. The whole goal is to help people understand this game, enjoy it more, etc., etc.
It's good to know that you actually went dark after shooting briefly being spotted. That means the submarine is nowhere close, or at least not at the surface. You might just pop the hydro anyway, because the game is gonna be over soon.
Yeah.
And that's the submarine spotting you now for sure. So yeah, I drop.
And that's not a bad point, Jolt, either, is when you're in open water, having that speed up really helps. All right, so you got your hydro going. That's all right, because yeah, as Grunty mentions, it'll be up for pretty much the majority of the rest of the game. Sub went down again and back up. Here's torpedoes, and there's where he is. Okay, he just gave away his position.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'd be DCPing first and worrying about ASW later. But okay, if you want to take 2 torpedoes, that's your choice.
Problem solved, sir.
You're so close to him, stay zoomed out and just shoot. It's a bad habit for me too. There you go.
Awaiting instructions.
Now your hydro will keep him detected as long as you're within 2 kilometers. It doesn't matter how deep he goes. As you can see, he is now stuck here. Which is good. You might also want to put your plane up so that you know what's going on with the Bayern on the other side of the island here.
That's a good call. Like, if you want to chase a submarine to have it in a hydro range, you need to know that you don't come out in front of the Bayern.
Right,
knowing
exactly.
where it is very important. It might
Well,
also
now
just shoot down this plane, though, from the Bayern, so...
Yeah, and your hydro detects the Bayern. The Bayern's actually not coming your way, so that's really good for you.
Is your sub killing it with these torps?
Yes. Yep.
Oh my god.
I love anti-sub warfare as a sub. It is if you get really good with pinging and stuff like that and using the homing torps, it's ridiculous.
I found it always so tough. Like, this is my perception issue, but pinging underwater and judging the distance underwater is so weird.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I miss my pings underwater all the time when I'm trying to ping another sub.
It's taken me a long time to get good at it. But I've gotten a lot better. And, you know, the main thing is when to use your submarine surveillance consumable if you have it, and how to use that in conjunction with your teammates and stuff like that. And the whole idea is you wait for your teammate's ASW to hit him. And obviously, you know, he's probably DCPing after that. Get him on a ping, fire off your torpedoes, and just wave. Even after your sub surveillance is done, the torps still follow. But anyway, I digress. So not a bad game for you, right? You still did 74,000 damage and change. You still got a base cap, a kill, some good citadels. You know, this is a game you should feel pretty happy about. And look, you came in first place. Amazing.
A bit risky at the start. You didn't get punished for it. And I think...
Yes.
And the champion could have died a bit cleaner if you...
Yep. So you did end up getting the kill on him. You got some good hits on the Monarch. You got him burning a bit, so that's nice. You did some damage on the Elba, and same thing with the sub. And the Bayern, you shot down his poor scout plane. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, not much to give you feedback here in terms of the gameplay other than, you know, you set yourself up to get wrecked on several occasions. Let me put the replay render up here. We'll try to highlight that in a couple of spots. Now, usually, all right, Thudswit, thanks for stopping by. Usually, as you guys are working through on a flank, you want to stay on that flank. And you can see Altador gets into a position here where I was expecting you to continue to Foxtrot 1, essentially, with your guns over the shoulder looking to the south at A. That's a really nice kiting away position that allows you just to farm whatever comes through the channel. And the nice thing about it is that the stuff that's behind, right? So the stuff that's on like the 6-7 line, it's really hard for them to get a shot on you because they have to fire in between islands and that sort of thing. So it's a really strong position, but you actually abandon that position and you turn back in. So first of all, you turn back in. If I'm going to switch to C-cap, I'm not going to turn back in to make that change. I'm going to continue turning out to make that change. So you see where that New Mexico is? I would be heading that way, right? I would keep my right turn, end up around where the New Mexico is, because now you're behind the island at Echo 3. You ended up in front of the island, broadside to everything.
You never want to cross in front of that island. Same thing for if in the mirror position, the one in H6, you also never want to cross in front of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the other reason is like, you said you want the team called C and like you wanted to support, but like you can't even do this in Light Cruiser. Do you see all the 4 little islands that are blocking the sea cap from this thing? Like you can't even get in a position to support it because your only position to support it would be in the middle in the open water in like D5, D6, where you just get absolutely annihilated. So you would have to go all around to support this cap from something like B6, or you go even further around like B8. And that takes a long time to get there. By this time, this cap is either won or lost already.
Now, I want to highlight too, your Kansas, the enemy Kansas was detected shooting at somebody else at some point. When I see the Kansas, all right, I'm thinking that's probably the biggest threat to me if I'm broadside at long range. And yet you continue sailing broadside to it. And you're very fortunate the Kansas didn't seem to care you existed. Now you get detected here, turning in, right? And then you turn back out again. I mean, it's a perfect shot for this Kansas player. But the Kansas is looking at C as well. So he wasted an opportunity.
It's not just the Kansas too. Like this is like torpedo soup alley too. Like there could have very well be blind torpedoes from the Aoba or the jumping out in that direction, right?
Yep. All right, chat. So what are we going to call this replay should it make it to YouTube as we continue the render? E4 is a favorite spot. Yeah, for torps. Yep, absolutely. I don't know what a fun title would be for this. I mean, it's a good replay. It's a good learning opportunity. Never punished, want to learn.
Never punished is probably not bad.
Yeah. Hey, Cthulhu. E4, it's a hit. Or are you playing Battleship? Looks like you got another commercial going. Here we go. There's a shout out for Cthulhu. Ah, no worries. All right. Well, Ultidor, I want to say thank you for sending the replay, and of course, thank you for supporting me by subbing, all that good stuff. And I hope the replay helped. A lot of good stuff in there. So, good times. From there, let's go to the Be Right Back screen. We'll get ready for our next replay. Yeah, you're most welcome. Our next replay will be either Armact or Grunty or Big O. I don't see Big O, so Armact or Grunty, who wants to go next?
I am here all evening, so if Armact needs to go soon, feel free to do him first.
All right. Armact, do you want to go next? Get this ready to go. All right. Feel free to hop in Discord if you want, of course. Altidor, I'm glad you were able to listen to the whole thing. You didn't get stuck with the work call or something. While we get this set up, chat, I'm going to run a commercial break. I know one just ran, so some of you guys probably won't see commercials. Some of you guys might. I don't know. But we won't miss any content until we finish the commercials, okay? Whatever runs. I don't even know if it'll work. I'm just going to hit the damn button and see. Also, don't forget, you can help me out with Hero Wars. Today's the last day to help me. I need 8 more people to get to 12 out of 25 to hit our next batch of goodies. You had a couple short ones, so you're going to have to watch it again. Okay. You got most of it. Sounds good. Hey, Morkbork.
Quick question. Is my volume okay now? Now the microphone is
Yeah,
obviously closer to my mouth.
It's better. Team level or hero level on Hero Wars. Blue Falcon, it's the number underneath your face. Your profile. So I'm not sure how to describe that. You see it. Okay, perfect. What's up, Harry M? Okay. And thank you for helping out with that, Blue Falcon. That, you know, I wasn't planning on doing another sponsor, and then everything with my dad happened. I'm like, oh my god, $850 fly out there, plus missing streams, probably missing work. So I'm like, you know, I got to do something else. So that's why I started up Marvel as well. Because I look for sponsorships that are guaranteed. So like even if, you know, nobody helps, it's fine. I don't want to force anybody to do something or, you know, bug them like crazy. But you know, that way I get something regardless, you know? How'd you guys do? Damn, 62 points.
I looked at my sponsorship board like I usually don't do it. And there's, oh, max payout this, and you look at it, and because I'm so small, everything is like, nothing's guaranteed, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like $10 per person that installs or something. It's a waste of your time, frankly.
Yeah,
funny enough, I
if
get
you have 10 viewers.
right.
Don't want to shove it all in their face, so no thank you.
I mean, if it's a guaranteed payout of $20-50, hey, that's $20-50 more than you would have had, but otherwise, yeah. I'm with you there. Ironically enough, my rerun channel has a whole bunch of offers, and I'm wondering, do I want to do one of those? Because some of those offers are, because I haven't done any yet, like there's, every now and then they give you like a really damn good offer for the size, you know? I don't know. It's going to be tough though, because I'd have to change the game category over there. Yeah. And they'd be like, yo, dude. WTF.
I just do this for fun, and I don't want to force myself to do anything with campaigns and stuff. Like, yeah,
well, sure.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's a, you know what I do. It's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I found whiskey. Surprise, surprise. How about keys? Let's go. How about wish? Wish is a good one. Let's do wish. There we go. All right, we got the level done. Yikes! One of Raptor's favorite words.
Yikes.
Yeah, he says yikes a lot. Raptor is good. Raptor is wise. See what I just did there? Hey, it's the Eat a Bag of Dicks clip. What is that? Is that when I'm... Oh, yeah. Kitten, if you're watching, I still have all those in my drawer. I meant to shove them at you and be like, eat a bag, but I didn't at TwitchCon to bring them next time. Anyway. All right, everybody, let's get back to our next game. Now, this is going to be Armact in the Missouri, another one of my awesome subscribers. So, Armact, thank you for your support. And
wow.
Yeah. What's wow?
I just saw that. I thought it was a rank battle, and then I saw that it's just short matchmaking.
Yep. Weird small game.
So, as usual, Grunty peeking ahead, looking beyond what we have in front of us, even beyond the screen. He's taking it to the next level and looking behind the screen. Jesus.
It's right on the screen.
There, you happy? There. We'll do that. So now you can't see Jack.
But
All
I've
right.
already seen it. I can't unsee what I've already seen.
Well, this will help for next time, I guess. There you go. So let's take a look at the Missouri. So she's, of course, a special ship. Not only is she a special because of the history, right? Because she was the last Iowa in service, retired in 1990s, early 1990s. She's famous for being a part of the movie Under Siege with Steven Seagal, Mr. Strategize and Strike himself. Not only is she special for that, she's also special because this is where the documents of surrender were formally signed in Tokyo Bay in 1945. I think it was in August or September. So a lot of history for the ship. She's an Iowa-class battleship, and when she was released, a lot of people were excited about her. They were excited because, one, she was a free XP ship, so all you had to do was have enough free XP and you can get her. Two, because she had busted credit income. She had so much credit earnings that Wargaming had to stop selling the Missouri, essentially, for free XP. They had to remove it. And then later they said they want to bring it back because everybody said, we want it back. So they brought it back, but this time they removed the credit gain. And then what they did was they put like an infinite credit boosting mission on the Missouri so that people who had her before still got the credit gain, but so that Wargaming could sell the Missouri again. So if you followed that, you're doing okay. When she was released, she was literally better Iowa. Why? Because she's got the surveillance radar. Somebody's coming through the mic. She's got the it's Grunty. She's got the surveillance radar, which comes in really handy. The negative about her, though, is that she does lose a little bit because the Iowa's, Iowa and the regular American battleship line was buffed in terms of its heel. And I believe Missouri didn't receive that buff. So, you pay now a little bit for the radar. It's still a good trade, in my opinion. So yes, if you get the Missouri, you should be very happy with yourself. A lot of people still search for the Missouri in the during the Christmas events. They buy Santa mega containers in the hopes that they'll find the Missouri, and they usually end up with a crappy tier 5 premium instead, or nothing at all. I don't know.
I can confirm this.
Torpedo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, we do have a giveaway going in chat, so if you're part of YouTube, Rumble, Kick, get on over to twitch.tv/Lord_Seth. Follow that. Click the heart button, follow the channel. It's free on Twitch. And type something in chat so we can get a code to you. It's a Blue Bonuses container, or Blue Bonuses code, which is great for grinding up ships. You got 1,000 games in it, but you stopped playing it a few years ago, says Who Jam. Fair. Yeah, wow. So, anyway. She's a fantastic boat, and I know a lot of people that played her all the time because I'm low on credits. Okay, I'll play Missouri. So, let's get into the build then. And now, Armac, you picked her up on the mega containers, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I thought so, because I think I remember you posting it. How much did you spend to get it?
It was the absolute last possible ship drop I could have ever possibly. Like, I got literally every other ship in the containers before Missouri.
Yeah.
So it cost everything.
Everything.
This was over like
years of Santa containers and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, it was.
All
It's
right.
not an expected drop, shall you say?
Right. Right. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue on to the build then. What website or app is this? This is the WoW Shipbuilder. I can post it in the chat here, freak. There you go. Hey, Stackro. So Big O, we haven't gotten to your replay yet. Don't worry. This is the second replay. So let's go into your build then. So you've gone with Damage Control Party Mod 1, the Radar Mod, Artillery Plotting Room Mod 1, Damage Control System Mod 2, Concealment Mod 1, and then finally Artillery Plotting Room Mod 2. Okay. Not a bad setup for the ship. It does have American DCP, so having this on top of also emergency repair expert, that means that your damage control party lasts 30.8 seconds, almost 31 seconds. So you press the repair button, DCP button, and you can't be set on fire again. You can't maybe lose your turret, take a flood, be pinged for 31 seconds almost. It's very sexy. You're most welcome, Frigo. The surveillance radar modification, a lot of destroyers don't realize the Missouri has radar, and it's 9.5 kilometer, if I remember right, range. So a lot of them don't realize that. You pop the radar. Having this module essentially gives you an extra salvo, right? You could fire one extra salvo at your target, plus your teammates have a little bit extra time with that. You've gone with the artillery plotting. Yes.
I was just gonna say, I think technically you don't get an extra salvo, but as it happens, very often your guns aren't aimed at the destroyer immediately when you pop the radar. So effectively, it gets you a little bit of buffer time to actually get both of those salvos in.
That's right. That's right. Grunty, you're still bleeding through.
Great.
Yeah.
Weird.
Artillery plotting room 1. Now this extends your maximum range, but it helps with your vertical dispersion within your normal range, so this is very handy to have. Damage control is fine for battleships. Artillery plotting, any American battleship that can mount artillery plotting, you pretty much want it. There's no reason not to. And then for your captain skills, you've gone with Halsey, of course. Halsey's a great captain on the Missouri because he's got his talents, right? The big one, you're probably not going to get a double strike. The big one is the Confederate. Hard to get, but if you do get it, you get a 20% main battery reload time boost, which is really handy. You also get buffed skills, Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears. And this is your almost standard American build. So the standard American tank battleship build, you go with a Gunfeeder to switch between HE and AP much quicker, especially with a boosted skill of 60%. Grease the Gears helps a ton. Adrenaline Rush or improved repair party readiness or basic survivability. Typically, you go for 1 or 2 of these 3-point skills. And then you've got emergency repair expert, concealment, and fire prevention. Now, the interesting thing is that Armact has decided to switch it up a little bit. And now he's going AA defense and ASW expert and preventative maintenance. Okay, so preventative maintenance for you is to keep your anti-air alive, yes?
Pretty much. I'm already building into anti-air a little bit. Might as well build into it a little more.
Okay.
I think it helps my main batteries too be a little bit more survivable.
Yeah, it does. It does. And you aren't taking main battery armaments mod 1, so yeah, so your main battery's a little bit more exposed. True. And then AA defense and ASW expert, you're doing that so that you basically, if your anti-air is being used, you get a bonus to your prep time of your consumables.
Yeah, and there's so many airplanes flying around from, ASW strikes, from carriers, hybrids, Dutch cruisers. And it helps also if I do hit a submarine, it hurts the submarine.
Right. Yeah, I'm obviously, yeah, because you're going to do more damage that way too. Okay. So we always talk about me for priority target. I would probably run priority target instead, but I can understand what you're doing here. In the 1-point slot, is this captain only for Missouri or is it for any American premium battleship that's tank built?
It's pretty much for any American tank build battleship.
Okay. Grunty, you gotta do something with your headset because it's still bleeding through. So, okay, so if that's the case, you're gonna want to drop. Well, if it's for any battleship, I can see, then fine. If it's for Missouri specifically, one little tweak you could do is go for consumable specialist to get your radar available quicker. That's the only thing I could think of at one point, but that's for a specific Missouri build plus Rhode Island, because it's got radar too. But this is fine. And then for flags, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, and heal boosting. It's fine. You don't need all the flags. I'm guessing you're trying to conserve a little bit.
Yeah, I usually run more flags in ranked games. I feel like these are they help make my games more enjoyable.
Okay.
burning longer is painful, dying earlier is painful, not healing as much is painful. So just those 3 flags, they make things a little bit more smooth sailing, I guess.
Sure. As Grinty pointed out, this is a Q drop. Probably the carriers dropped. I caused the Q drop. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but whatever. So, Yorktown versus Lexington. The USN versus USN from early World War II. And there's just 2 battleships. A Victoria and a Scharnhorst. I'm guessing that's a Scharnhorst 43. Yeah. They have a Vajayjay, which is problematic if you can't get his broadside. Ogami, he's really not a threat to you. Except his torpedoes, I guess. Catalunya, same kind of deal. Berruccio, got Sap. Sap could do some damage, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, aside from like a random torpedo threat, there's really not much that you have to worry about on the enemy team.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, you know, I just gotta mostly stick to the basics here, right? Not show broadside, not push a kiting AT spammer, that sort of deal.
Those shells have an in-flight meal. Okay, well. Hey, Cthulhu, congratulations on the win. If you didn't win, stick around. I still have 19 more codes to get rid of. Oh, there's a Vajayjay. He's in the middle, and he's going to be bow towards you. Not good. Yeah, good. I'm glad they can help.
And at the moment, I'm thinking I'll just run around all these islands and try and get broadside on Vyazma. That's sort of my initial plan here. The reason I started out this way is I was worried that Victoria would go this way.
Right. Well, they have. I mean, yeah, there's 2 destroyers on your team that are division. And the problem with that is that leaves the other flank completely open without vision. So by default, I would be going towards the 2 destroyers just because I don't, you know, otherwise have any vision. Shoot the Moss now? I wouldn't turn in here. Yeah, forget the Vajayjay for right now. Go for the Moss. There you go. Okay, I think you were a little low on that shot on the Moss. Oh, look, Mogami on the flank. Another reason I wouldn't have turned in, it gives you the flexibility to continue towards the flank if you wanted to. Turning in here actually kind of plays to the Vajayjay's game, because he just bows into you, doesn't care. And rip the rune. And rip the lightning. Imagine dying in a destroyer with hydro. The torpedoes.
Yeah, the Moss torpedoes that, you know, anyone could have seen coming from miles away. But
it's alright. His division mate is way out of position too. I don't get that. Oh no. You see the Lexington, so you have to take a shot. Is that what you're thinking?
pretty much. It's also the only thing sort of within range.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been moving full speed there. I would have slowed down to a quarter just so you had that shot longer in case, you know. You don't want to be stuck behind the island.
I want to get away from the Vyazma and get onto the Scharnhorst and Victoria and all that sort of mess that's about to come pushing through.
Okay. Grunty, are you still here?
Yes, is it gone?
Okay. No, you're still coming through. Keep an eye on Discord as myself or Armact especially talks, and you'll see your light comes up.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that I turned Armac down already like crazy.
I don't know what to tell you. But thanks for trying.
I was
this
shocked I
Lexington.
didn't get a result from that salvo.
I mean, it happens when you're in American battleships. You're taking a lot of shots on ships behind islands.
I wanted to kill this guy, and nope.
Well, sure, you want to kill the guy, but I'm just saying, like... It seems kind of odd because you've got so many other ships you could shoot at, too. Oh, but the JJ's moving forward. That's a big mistake on his part.
And this is where I'm like, God, should have taken turret traverse. Should have taken turret traverse.
Also, you could have slowed down, too. If you slow down, then you have a slightly better angle to him.
Yeah, but I didn't want to show broadside, get stuck broadside to him.
Well, true, but he's clearly looking at somebody else, so you have the opportunity to do that. See, the problem is now, he's obviously going to look at you, because you're in his face. So he's turning, so you're going to try to counter-turn, essentially?
Pretty much.
Okay, okay. Yep, now he does have an icebreaker...
For not being a...
Huh?
Yeah, I was going to laugh at him for not being a real battleship.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you gotta respect him because he'll show you he's a real battleship as soon as he uses that funny button. Or the alternate fire. Ooh, he shot somebody else. He's trying for the ram now. He got the Surrey, now he wants the ram on you. Now, on these ships, just so you guys know, there's a 50mm armor plate that's about there. And then above here, this is... I can't remember. 25? So you want to be aiming for the upper bow here. You don't want to aim below. Okay, and I don't remember exactly where. Maybe it's here, but you get the idea. Where Armact is aiming is kind of... It's okay. If he can punch through that bow of the 25, then he can citadel the Vijay because it's got a pretty flat thwart chip on the front. Ta-da. 3 full pens. Done. Rom spotted. There's the Catalunya. I like how you're just kind of sailing around like, alright, come at me, guys. And the Aki is chasing the carrier. Oh my god.
Basically, my plan is I'm basically gonna keep yelling at things and daring them to come try and do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm a battleship right now. We're down God knows how many ships. I need to throw my weight around.
Ridiculously high number of ships. Okay, something's in the A cap.
Oh, hi, Grom.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the Grom since he was last seen at low health. Yeah, look, the accusation. He stops and he smokes and he shoots, which is great until the Lexington disappears. Oh, Lexington disappeared. Because he's the one spotting the Lexington. Tells you everything you need to know about your destroyer division. It's not the Grom, it's the Moss that's at A. Oh, wow. And he disconnected!
And then I'm gonna put in chat here in a moment. I got Moss.
Yeah, so the Yorktown's gonna drop on him.
The ship is on fire.
So Yorktown will drop on him. And the reason why I say I got Moss is because I can get that Confederate. If I get the kill here, I get the Confederate. Or I get that ship counted towards the Confederate, I believe.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's a carrier, and a lot of carrier players only care about destroyers once they're literally right in their face. And, oh my god, destroyer right next to me, must kill destroyer. And on top of that, he's probably not running the mod that tells him that the mod's disconnected.
Probably not.
Wow. Okay, so Citadel, fine, good. Are you gonna get into A, or are you gonna...
No, because I think the Victoria is going to be pushing.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and full speed it so that the Victoria has to come out broadside
to you. Mm-hmm. And if the carrier keeps attacking from that side, it will force him to turn left as well. Oh look, your Eki died. Shocked. He sat in a smoke and got killed. Aw, gamer words in chat. Victoria didn't turn, he actually turned in. What? Why did you disable your secondaries?
I thought about it just a moment too late. I thought I was
The gig's up, you might as well keep him going.
Yeah. That's what I figured here after a moment. I'm like, I'm detected, he's gonna see me, whatever.
Because the thing is, you're gonna forget about it, and then, like, when you need it most, they're not gonna be shooting. 2 Citadels on Victoria. Getting a little greedy here to try to get this last turret off, but it might get the kill. Okay, it does, but you do take some hits because of that. Here's the pasta boat. Man, this team is throwing so hard right now. And the thing is, the Victoria knew that you were there. He was turning in, but he turned in too late. Oh, there's your boosted consumables. Nice.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Problem solved, sir.
It's so nice of this enemy to, you know, give shots for all your turrets.
Yeah, I'm like, this Mogami has again forgotten. I have a aft turret, and I will fight it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're gonna try to reverse... Are you thinking get the Mogami first, then deal with the Catalunya?
Yeah.
He's doing a nice job of showing side. And your guns have cleared.
Ship is on fire.
The only thing to be careful of here is he's probably torping you, so I don't think I would... I wouldn't want to unmask my first gun here, but you've already gone that far back. Like, you're spending a lot more time reversing than I think you should be.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Yeah, I'm looking at, as I'm watching it too, I'm thinking, why, like, move forward, move forward.
I mean, clearly he's going to torpedo at least from one side, if not both, right?
No, I don't know, with Mogami's torpedo angles, could he have gotten those torps off?
Only if, the way he was looking, probably only if you were back here farther.
Acknowledged.
Oh, look, team play. What is this nonsense?
Like, unfortunately, that smoke screen is just going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the
Attempt?
the thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the thought that counts, right?
The thought counted. And I'm
Wow, that was
looking
actually
at it,
close to hitting you.
I have the mod that that says like what the time is to each cap.
Yeah, the score timer.
Well, yeah, but also the travel time to the capture points.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sweating this as I'm thinking,
Yeah.
how long is it going to take me to grab the D?
Yeah, you gotta grab the
And-
D.
Can I is the Catalunya going to run through C? If he runs through C, will he get to A and kill my carrier?
He won't get to A in time. Your carrier needs to go to A too. It looks like he's starting to move now. Here would be a good opportunity for you to radar to see what the Catalunya is doing before the carrier spots him. Also slow down here because that gives you the flexibility still of choosing which way to go. Because you're going full speed, you're forced to turn now, and you've had to decide, I'm going to go this way. Yeah, and that's where that radar would have been very handy, because then you'd know where he's going. Last heal. Yeah, see, he's way up there. Okay. So, if the Yorktown stops on A, you get on D, they get no more points. And if he's going to hide behind the islands, then you probably win on points. 5 minutes to go. So the key is going to be you stepping on the D cap.
Yeah, and the Catalunya needs to come and fight someone.
Okay. I would be turning, coming around this corner. There you go. Little delay on that turn there. And the reason I'm highlighting that is because this game might come down to seconds. So you can't afford that couple second delay. Another reason to have radared earlier when you were at this position is to figure out if the Catalunya is going to go into C or not. Because if he does go into C, then you know you can fight him and kill him. But otherwise, you can't. And that helps you inform your decision too. Do I go to B or C? You're turning, that's going to slow you down. Again, wait till you get to the cap, then turn. Because seconds do matter. I tell the Yorktown to start reversing. He's got the cap, that's all he needs to do. If he reverses, he draws the Catalunya out. And then you get the Blappy Blap.
Yeah, he's just gonna full speed.
Get back! Get back!
Why is my clock over here? The clock should be... I don't know. Up here. Yeah. I installed the newest AS lanes. That might have moved things around. Oh boy. Hey, Rob. Well, there's your Confederate.
Classic.
Jeez. Why can't I break the camera free? Come on. That's... No? Yes? There we go. Okay, my camera didn't want to... You know, if we get the true fireworks, right, which is from Halsey, we got to get a death pick here, right? Jeez. I mean, I think what happened is he realized he wasn't going to win, right? So he figured he's got to do something to get that kill. There we go.
Killing the carrier first and going for the other cap would have been smarter.
Wow. In a random battle, you just don't know what is going to happen, right?
Oh, you even got the cap before the game ended.
Got the cap too. You got the cap too. So 6 kills. I mean, look at all the medals. And what a turnaround. Because at one point, I think you were down by 5 or 6 ships.
Yeah, that was a little bit of like, you know, just never give up there.
3,000 base XP.
1,000 base XP. And you played this at 6 p.m. So it wasn't even a weird time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was shocked. I think it was the destroyer division. They couldn't find any. If you look at the enemy destroyers, they were both tier 7s.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah, they're 8s. They're okay.
Oh, it's a failed matchmaking too.
Very strange. Very strange.
I don't know. It feels more like the carrier maybe sitting in queue too long, to be honest.
I was thinking it was the carriers at the start, but whatever the case may be, this is wow.
Yeah. I missed most of the battle. I hope I got the stuff fixed now, though, over the last minutes.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know if it's bleeding through still.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. That's because of the Windows new install. I didn't get to.
One of the annoying things about it. All right, well, let's go ahead and put the replay render up. And obviously, if you guys have any ideas for a title, lay it on me. Let me know what you think. All right, Cthulhu, glad that was done. I mean, I almost want to just call it efficiency and just leave it at that.
How about, since this is a Missouri game, you call it credits well earned?
Never give up?
Yeah, I was thinking something like never give up, never surrender, something like that.
Also good.
And I do, when I do make that turn in right here, I'm thinking like I gotta get myself applied to this battle right now.
I have, yeah, I have an idea. How about no surrender?
Ooh.
Because it plays on the name of, on the Missouri's history at the surrender table and everything. Or never surrender?
I'm curious, why didn't we turn here into the B cap? Instead circling back.
Because I wanted to get the Viasma. If I pushed into B, I would have been
Broadside to him.
between Victoria and Viasma.
All right, fair enough. I said I missed that part. I was busy monitoring Monica.
Now, in your case, the Confederate that you were robbed from when the carrier dropped on the Moss probably wouldn't have come into play, but I'm sure you were saying, I really wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been handy. I'll also point out the salvos that I hit on the Lexington did actually get him killed by the Akazuki eventually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You hit him for 36,000. And like you said, there were times where you just didn't have any shots on him. I do feel like you could have done better to have, like, if you're not sure what to do, like slow down a little bit just to give you that little extra flexibility when you do decide what to do, then you can accelerate and go to it. You're going to see that right about here. When you go into the B cap, right, you get into B, and then once I'm in B, okay, Catalunia's there, I would slow down here, like instinctively, I would slow down, and that way I can go to C if I wanted to. I know I want to get the B cap. I know I have to get the B cap, but I want to put myself in a position to have the flexibility to go into C or to go to D, depending on what the Catalunya does. The Catalunya ends up hiding away anyways and running, so you going to C probably could have lost you the game, depending on what the Catalunya did. So,
yeah, I kind of figured that I needed to get to D ASAP.
Yeah.
So I think I was already sort of subconsciously stacking the cards towards me going that direction anyways. Sure. And almost just putting window dressing to the idea of going to C.
But if you do that, let me go back to the render a second again. I want you to look at your course as you go through B. Hi, Dubong and Tunip. As you go through B here, you turn towards C, whereas if you had gone straight through the B cap, you would have exited in a much better trajectory to get yourself to D quicker. And like I said, seconds can matter in this game. So, like, I might have looked at that and said, I gotta, it felt like you were kind of being a little greedy there, thinking, okay, is this guy going to C or not? And I want to be ready for it. And of course, the carrier's planes aren't available to spot the moment you need to make that decision, but that's why you've got radar.
Yeah, I probably definitely needed to just pop the radar there. think I kind of had it in the back of my mind that Cataluna was going to try and run away from me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I should have popped radar there to confirm it.
Fair enough. All right, well, either way, big thanks, Armact, for subbing, supporting the channel, all that good stuff. And yeah, crazy game.
Thanks for covering the replay.
Sure. All right, so let's go to the Be Right Back screen, guys. We are now at 5 out of 25, so big thanks to whoever did that. Remember, if you put a screenshot showing that you got to level 10 in the Discord, that way I know I owe you a sub or whatever. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Blue Falcon. That was you. Okay. Remember, our goal is to get to 12, and we only have today to do it. So if you want to help me out, you can be a hero yourself. Click the link there. It's a browser game. You don't have to log in or create an account. You don't have to have any cookies. You can do this in incognito mode if you want to. That's perfectly fine. And it does help me tremendously. As I was saying at the top of the stream, I ended up with a $850 flight that I now have to take this coming week. So if you're willing to help me out with that helps to defray those costs quite a bit. Exactly. It's 10 minutes. Blue Falcon can attest to that. It's stupidly easy. And on my Discord, I've got a thread at the very first page. You can see suggestions for how to get it done quicker. So yeah, so if you guys wouldn't mind, that would really mean a lot. That'd be very handy. Very helpful. Big O, are we doing yours next?
Yes, please, because I have to leave soon.
Okay. I do need to hit the bathroom, so I'm going to run a commercial break. Go ahead and say something again, Big O.
Hibbity-hoopla.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted to get your volume for when we get to your replay.
In that case, I will be right back. I'm going to cigarette.
Yeah. Go have a cigarette. I need to run a commercial break and hit the bathroom as well. How about free? We're at 6 points away from the next one. Fret was a good option. There you go, Armac. How about feet? There we go. There we go. We got it with feet picks, everyone. All right, commercial break. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Get the replay loaded. Then Grunty will do yours next, okay?
Sure.
And thank you again, Falcon, for your help. Theory is the big word. I just realized that after I typed it in. There you go, Kremensky. Nice. Pour myself some more water. Rhode Island with King of the Sea camo. Uh-huh. One minute to go. Nice one. I won't take whore. Oh, hey, it took a different version of whore. Oh my god. A hero, of course. Why didn't we see that? We were talking about Hero Wars. And we didn't see Hero. Oh well. I'm gonna turn autopilot off now. All right, is Big O back yet? Well, the show must go on. I gotta get, you know what I can do real quick? Yes, what I can do real quick is this. Okay, I'm gonna change... See, if I do it like that, does that work for me? It does. Now how can I fix this? What I'm trying to do, I've got my... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the replay render. Ah, I don't want to move that. Crap, did I just move it? Hold on, guys. Let's see. Yeah, somehow I screwed that up. Okay. Huh? Okay. Somehow I screwed that up, but now it's fixed. Okay. All right, let's go back to Big O. Big O, there's the sub. There's the sub. Almost 3 years indeed, man. Almost 3 years. Why does it do that to me? Okay, whatever. I'll do something like that. Ah, that'll work. The one kind of sub you actually like, right? Yeah, we see Stevie again. Okay. Is that even-ish? Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. We'll try it that way, and we'll see if Grunty speed runs things too much. But the reason I'm doing this is because I have a HUD, and it's blocking my text, and it's really hard to see sometimes. So doing this actually helps me get rid of that. We'll see if it works. Big O, thank you again for your sub. With 32 months of subscription, you're not just a captain, you're sailing the high seas of support with us. Here's to almost 3 years of epic battles and even more epic replays. Damn right. Okay. Are you ready, Big O? Today's theme is America. If you guys haven't noticed that, this is the third American ship in a row that we are covering. And then Grunty's going to go Soviet afterwards. And then I take us back to American if you guys want to see the black game. All right, well.
I feel out of place.
Tuning in here, Blue is still... Okay, no worries. So, let's get into the replay then. So this is Big O in the Rhode Island. The Rhode Island is a Tier 10 American battleship that was released during the 4th of July event, last summer, I want to say, at the same time as the Johnston. Now, the only way you could get them was through bundles, or not bundles, the, what's it called? It's their way of getting around loot boxes. What do you call it? It's basically, you've got, I don't remember what they call it. I'm sorry?
Random bundles?
Yeah, kind of, right? Because you have, yeah, because you got the whole list of them and then you had to pick through them. The only other way to get them was, I think, through an Admiral pack that was like $100 and something or something like that. So, yeah, Summers would be good to see again, but I don't know if they're ever going to bring that back. They did an event actually recently to get the Summers back, and then they had to eliminate like 5 of the top 10 people for cheating. Yes, and it was also in the Santa crates. That's correct, Cthulhu. Thank you. Good point. In my opinion, she was the highlight of the event, even though a lot of people cared more about Johnston because of Johnston's historical, ness. But the reason why Rhode Island is so special is she comes with a bag of tricks that most other battleships don't, especially American. We just covered the Missouri that has radar. This is 9 kilometer instead of the 9.5 kilometer radar that Missouri has, in case that confuses you, confuses me. But the big thing about her is that she's got an engine boost, which a lot of people forget about. This allows players to be extremely aggressive in the Rhode Island and show up in people's faces when they least expect it. And on top of that, she's got 356 millimeter guns instead of 406. So they're smaller guns, but because they're smaller caliber, they have a better reload time, which catches a lot of people off guard as well. So keep that in mind when you're facing a Rhode Island. You don't want to show the broadside at all. Her armor scheme is kind of trolly. And I've actually found that I'm more comfortable playing close range in her than at long range. Or is it the other way around? It's been a while. Yeah, the shells are faster too. That's a good point, Big O. You're getting at things like
Battlecruiser dispersion on top?
I don't recall.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But she's a very good ship, a very fun ship. If you pick her up in a Santa crate, you'll be very happy with her. If there's an event in the future to pick her up, this is one worth considering, to be quite honest. If you're an American battleship enjoyer, this is essentially if you take the Florida, which is tier 7, and you said, what if we took the Florida to tier 10 and then slapped some gimmicks on it and an extra turret and see what happens? And extra secondaries. So let's get into the build for Big O. He's gone with Damage Control Party Mod 1, Radar Mod, Secondaries, DCP, so Fire and Flood Reduction, Concealment, and then, of course, Accuracy. I mentioned this on the Missouri replay. You always keep Accuracy for American battleships if you can get it. And then he's gone with Damage Control Party Mod 1. American battleships get an extended period of uptime for damage control. It's 20 seconds. And then when you factor in the extra 40% action time and the extra 10% action time from Emergency Repair Expert, you get nearly 31 seconds of uptime for your DCP. So you can't be set on fire again while it's active. You can't be set on flood again while it's active. You can't lose your turret while it's active. And nowadays, you can't be pinged while it's active either. So it really does help keep you protected, especially in close range brawls and that sort of thing. It comes at a price, because you can't take main armaments mod 1 to keep your main battery alive, for example, or auxiliary armaments mod 1. So there's a little bit of opportunity cost there, but Big O is a big enjoyer of Damage Control Party mod when it's with an American battleship, so fair.
It makes a lot of sense on those battleships if your turrets are decently durable to begin.
Now, one thing I want to point out to Big O and anybody else, this ship's got an engine boost. And oftentimes on ships with an engine boost, that lends itself well to propulsion module because it helps you get faster, quicker, if that makes any sense. So if you need to catch something, you need to chase it down, you pop your propulsion, your engine boost, and then you just go. And that helps with surprising people as well. Yes, that's right. The Pan American Battleship line also has the American DCP, so it's really good to put Damage Control Party Mod 1 on the Pan American Battleship line, although some people prefer the secondaries, the auxiliary, because the secondaries are where it's at with that line. Okay, and then looking at the build, again, Halsey. So again, if you get Confederate, then main battery reload time increases, which is nice. Hey, Digogo PR, how you doing over on Kick?
You could, by the way, also run the engine boost mod in the second slot over the radar if you want to.
Right, right. So here, yes, you could run the engine boost slot here. That's a good point. Your uptime on radar is 48 seconds. And if you were to just drop it, what does it go down to? 40 seconds. So you get 8 extra seconds. That's not enough to get an extra salvo. It is enough to get a little bit of time for your turrets to turn on the target. I apologize, Diego. I do not know how to speak Espanol. No habla Espanol. No hablo Espanol. Lo siento. Radar extension is much better, helps with destroyers. Yeah, it gives you the extra time to get your destroyer. And then it's also extra time for your teammates to get on there. So Diego hablo poquito español. Tengo 4 años en escuela, sí, pero I don't know. No sé. So let's move on to your Halsey build here. You've got buffed gun feeder, buffed grease the gears, and you went for long range secondary shells. Now, Big O is a big fan of boosting the secondaries, but not going manual. Instead, he goes for close quarters combat. So whenever secondaries are active, his main battery reload time is decreased by 10%. So that makes him more of a menace with his main battery. That's a nice build for any ship that really doesn't depend on secondaries to do a lot of damage. So you wouldn't want to do this, you could, but you wouldn't want to do it on Schlieffen, for example. Also, if you time
It's
right,
it's good if you have long-range secondaries that aren't actually good.
Right, exactly.
Like, for example, like if you don't have a lot of them, or if their penetration is absolutely horrible.
Right, like French.
Then,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. So as long as your secondaries are shooting, your main battery gets this magic buff to reload, which is great. Now, in order to pick that, he has foregone Concealment Expert. So what's your concealment on this? It's 13.6. So you're giving up, what is it? It goes down to 12? Yeah, 12.3. So you're not giving up too much concealment in order to do it. You're downloading the game? Cool. And then you've got Emergency Repair, and then Fire Prevention to round it out. This is a fine build with Adrenaline Rush as well. If you were to go for the 4 slot here and go for the propulsion, that might be a good opportunity for you to switch to basics of survivability to get the fire and flood reduction from here over here. But you do miss out on Adrenaline Rush to do it, but that's an option. Am I missing anything with that, Grunty?
No, I don't think so. I don't play the ship a lot, and personally, like if I play it, I don't play with that type of build, so I don't know.
Got it. Okay, fair enough.
One quick correction: the secondaries don't need to be firing. It just has to be an enemy ship spotted within the range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. That's a good point. So if like it's beyond the island and it can't shoot you, it still counts. Okay.
And plus, with the amount of guns that Rhode Island has, the dispersion doesn't really matter, to be honest.
True. Okay. Yeah, and Diego, because I don't have a bot that goes and puts, I just went and manually posted my affiliate link. If you want to use it, you can for playing Warships. If you don't want to, it's fine. Don't worry. And then for flags, you can serving flags. You've got HP, ramming, and secondaries. So, okay. Let's get into the game. We'll start with your matchmaking. So you have a super ship game, just 2 super ships, and it's a Yamagiri versus Humphreys. Honestly, both of them are kind of not that bad. You find that you want to win a container today. Okay. I don't know what that means, Cobra. That's a test ship. Otherwise, it looks like your standard fare on random battles in North American server. And there's 1 sub to deal with, 2 destroyers, a lot of cruisers for you to play with, and some battleships that you can smack around later. But I know you want to go for the cruisers first.
I didn't know Kia had an S-clan.
Huh?
But I didn't know Kia had an S-clan, that enemy division.
Yeah, I guess it does. Anyway, what were you saying, Big O?
I was gonna say, yeah, you generally want to go for the cruisers first, but that's not how this one played out.
You've got HE in the barrels, so you're thinking sub or destroyer first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, and I apologize for my earlier remark about Florida. I can see now there's only the 3 turrets. I thought there were 4 for some odd reason.
No, they're quads though.
Yeah. Well, Florida's quads as well.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, the test ship is default. Yep. How you doing, Emnote?
No, Florida has 3 turrets.
Right, I thought the Rhode Island had a 4th turret. So that was my oopsie when I was
okay.
talking about the characteristics. All right, you switch to AP now because you haven't been spotted, so you figure something lower chance of seeing a destroyer.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going into a kite away position, you're loading AP. Ooh, Cyclone Inbound. This is actually good for you.
Oh, I love cyclones.
Yeah, you do. It forces very close in brawls.
Yeah, and he has the radar to mitigate a little bit of the penalty.
Exactly, yes. Now here's where propulsion comes in handy. If you get shot at or something, you can just go real quick. Oh, Shima.
Gonna open up on a Yamagiri. That's a bold choice.
Engine boost.
It's
Well,
not a fight the Shimmer should ever take.
no, but they'll do it. I mean, he's in smoke now. He's safe. And your Yamagiri is broadside to the Shima, so we all know what's going to happen, right?
Super ship players doing super ship things? Maybe?
Realize you're not up to date on YouTube. You're going to swish. No worries, I'm not. Yamagiri did not take a torpedo. I was totally expecting him to take a torp and
That's
die.
how it's done.
Torps look fast too.
Yeah, maybe those are 8s. Just in time to see your comment.
Ooh, the daring took out the lost his life now. The sub's
Now-
dead.
That's huge. I mean, that's huge. I don't know what your sub is doing other than getting himself killed. I'm gonna go with getting himself killed.
I wasn't too pleased at the beginning of this match, but it got much better.
That was a great
Well,
battle.
so the
Really
hump-
mad though
Great
if all
battle.
the subs are dead.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, now this match is clean. Marked safe of subs. But the important thing is you saw the Humphreys killed the Blau, so the Humphreys is all the way over at A. So you really only have to worry about the Shima. Now, why are you peeking so slowly here?
Because I want to see if I can get the Shima off guard.
The Shim have already fired the torps at the Yamagiri. There is basically zero
That was a
reason for
great
the
battle.
enemy
That
Shima
was a
to
great
be
battle.
there still without having armaments ready.
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
I mean,
Oh. Unfortunately, if you were going full speed, you might have actually gotten a salvo on that Shima. The Gon is running away. Okay, so this flank is probably completely clear at this point. Just have the Utrecht to deal with.
You could maybe push aggressively up to that island and help your Yamagiri secure this cap.
I think
Yeah,
that's what
I don't-
do.
I don't like the Utrecht being there. I think you're fired a little low, by the way. Yeah, you did. But I would probably push down the
Utrecht
910 line.
airstrike is a little bit of a problem, but if he goes where he goes right now, like he's unspotted, and it would all be blind drops from the Utrecht.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, I think you're better off here. Just you know the Shima's going away. You know the Bergon is going away. So this gives you the flexibility to move south and get shots on Utrecht that the rest of your team can't get up here because he's backing up behind his island.
Taking the lead.
What happened to your
It's
Yamagiri?
risky if the Shima decides to turn back because of him pushing, but
Yeah,
Attention. Reporting the target position. All stations. Reporting the position
And I
of a
think you
strategic
have the
target.
Shima torp.
I'm sorry, say that again, Big O?
I think the Yamagiri ate a Shima torp.
You probably did from the looks of it. 6 overpens on the Cambridge. But the other thing about you up here is that gives the Shima the flexibility to come back around if he wants to. Utrecht can bomb you with impunity. Bergon isn't afraid of the flank over here either, so he can turn back around if he wants. And all of the guns are basically in the same angle. That's the reason why I don't like you
Yeah.
coming in here.
yeah, the problem is the Yamagiri taking the torp, right? Because now the Yamagiri is most likely not trying to get the cap anymore since they
Right.
have the same concealment as the Shima, and
Yep.
they can't afford getting spotted anymore.
Yep.
So him losing all the hit points changed the whole situation, unfortunately.
I was just gonna say, maybe you should use the radar. There you go.
That should allow the Yamagiri to get the cap now. Knowing that the Shima is here, but...
Now it's a little cat and mouse with the Shima.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, the Shima's kind of doing it right. He's going off to ensure nothing comes around that corner,
Problem solved, sir.
while still having a good fire salvo on whatever's at sea. But your team is really, I mean, you're down 3 ships.
Yep.
4
Enemy is about to win.
ships.
I think we get 5. Yeah, we're down 5 ships now. But I also know that the Shima popped a smoke, so he no longer has that.
It did?
Yeah. Right on the northern side of the island I was by. Or southern side.
Yeah, so when the Yamagiri and Shima saw each other, they both smoked and spiraled away as they usually do. That was the second time he'd done that. Oh, there he is. What? He is very aggressive. Wolf. Okay. That's a huge misplay on the Shima's part, which is great for you, bad for him. Because he's going to come around and try to torp you, and you can continue to advance towards the island.
Like, he doesn't know about your short reload on the guns, that's for sure.
Nope.
Like, you can make rushes like this if you're full HP and expect to get 1 salvo and
Torpedoes
trade
direct
your hit
front.
points for a dead battleship, but you cannot take 2.
Torpedoes
No.
direct front.
Now, Big O, here's where propulsion module might have saved you a little bit of damage, right? Because you could have yeeted yourself maybe into that channel before before the torps got to you.
I probably would have still taken 2.
It really depends. You'd have to go back to, like, you know, when you started that encounter, right? Like, I think you'd have a good shot on it. At the very least, it would force the Shima to turn even more than he was already turning just to get his shots on you.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, unfortunate that you took the torps, but the important thing is you got the kill, and now the Yamagiri can get himself killed now because reasons.
It was so ready for the Yamagiri doing the same thing as a Shima did, right?
Well done,
And you're just shaking
Commander.
your head too. Yep, there you go. Well done. Hey, at least he lived. More you can say about most Yamagiri captains. I don't know about you guys. When I see super ships,
About that?
yeah, when I see destroyer super ships, I shake my head. If it's a Yamagiri or Humphreys, I just don't expect much out of them.
You're right. They are much more likely to be not good than good.
Yep. Okay, so you're healing up because you're expecting this massive push through sea, right? Cambridge, Burgon,
Boost deactivated.
Oquendo coming this way to sea. Utrecht turning away, interestingly enough. Okay, your guys are down 2 ships now instead of your bigger deficit earlier.
Oh, it's far from over.
Oh, I know. You're on Hydro. Cambridge Hydro?
Yeah, that was Stalin? Is Stalin? Does Stalin get Hydro?
No. I'm thinking Cambridge. Yep, it's Cambridge Hydro. There he is.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I didn't
Yeah, I'm
know.
not sure what you're
Perfect.
sitting here for. I'd be trying to get out a little bit more. There's
Concentrate
Moscow
fire
too.
on the target.
Radar, torch.
Much obliged.
You thought he might have torps?
Yeah.
See, if you hold the tab button, you just click over there and hold the screen. You can see he doesn't have torps.
Okay. There's so many new cruisers coming in. I forget which have what.
Which is why when you see something you're not sure about, just tab and look. It just saves you a lot of searching and all that. So
Oh, I think it
Okay,
was
that's my-
Utrecht that has torch. I think.
Utrecht?
No. Utrecht
Doesn't have
has no
torps either.
torps.
See? No torps. Oh, Moskva.
Ship is on fire.
Yeetus deletus. And you thought, and he thought, I should say, he's like, I'm just gonna farm this guy to oblivion.
Engine boost activated.
That's a donation, if I've ever seen one.
Oh, Burgon's turning in. Okay,
Fun
well.
fact is I don't think he can overmatch me, and I definitely can't overmatch him.
Pop goes the cruiser. You're going for the turrets? You missed.
You have 356. You can't overmatch the Bourgogne, and he can't overmatch.
Right.
Which is perfect for us to go nose in.
Yeah. You just have to worry about the help that his friends have.
He might have a reload.
There goes turret number 2.
Yes, now I might have fired one, try to get the incapacitation on it, and then try it again. Because if you do it before he DCPs, then that's a turret break. With you double clicking like that, it takes 2 salvos to do it. There you go.
Still destroyed it, and that's half his firepower because his third gun can't get on me.
Oh, absolutely. And this Quendo, what is he doing? He's dying, that's what he's doing. Goodbye. Alright, Pop Goes the Cruiser is the title of this one. I mean, you've already popped 2 of them. Now, he's such low hit points, I wouldn't even bother going for the turrets. Ironically enough, you went for the turret, and your dispersion meant you got the kill instead. What are you doing, screenshotting it? Look what I did, guys.
Very funny.
Oh my goodness. Well, your team decides to show up at the most important time, though, right? Because that forces the Utrecht back. He can't sit there and try to farm you, Dutch oven you, etc.
You're welcome, everybody. My back hurts.
And the Humphreys is very salty, apparently.
Like, I get the mistake the Moskva made, right? He was just a little late on the turning circle bad, and not angled enough. But that window, that had no excuses.
Never seen someone beg for death the way that Quendo did. I know, right, Cthulhu? I don't think he was, and that's where the propulsion comes into play in the propulsion module. You catch people off guard so much from that. But anyway, should we do begging for death as the title instead of Pop Goes to CA?
Citadel donations. Or donating citadels.
Hey, Compass. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Captain McCracken? Or Karen McCracken? Karen McCarran? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. Like I said, some people just get salty and, you know, oh, I died, they must be cheating. Whatever.
Oh, now I've used every consumable at this point. I got nothing left.
You got nothing in the tank except for your enhanced DCP, so that actually does matter more now, right? Because it'll last longer. Up the butt for the Kraken.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
So, like, here, for example, you get set on fire, you don't care, you just DCP it. Or he completely whiffs the shot.
I mean, Pickle did a nice turn here.
He did do a nice turn.
If he went straight line, then these bombs would have hit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You have been caught broadside in a cruiser, but that's almost always at flank speed and firing, not just... Yeah, right? Seriously, that's... Ouch. I don't know, Cthulhu. And I love how the Humphreys is saying that you're using an aimbot. That's hilarious. Hey, Xanda, how you doing? Now you're thinking the whiskey went up north that way. Hey, look, you were right. What made you think that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably what I would have done versus compared to being broadside to 2 ships.
You're doing okay, trying to get your drop since Raptor didn't stream yesterday. Oh, he didn't? Huh.
What's the point situation here? Are we having a replay? No, we do not.
Yeah, it looks like it's accurate. Yep, it's accurate.
Wow.
So you are going to win no matter what.
So you can... I mean, you could ram anyway.
Oh, yeah, you can ram anyway. Go for it. Go for it. Weren't expecting them to pop out broadside, were you?
Nope.
But
Not in mind space. Oh, okay. Odd. Hope he's okay. Well, you're making
There's
good use of that
number
destruction
6.
effect. I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, and there's kill 6.
Kill number 6. Yeah. So, double Dev Strike, Dreadnought, and a Kraken. The only thing you were missing is Confederate. But you still...
I did fine.
Yeah, you didn't need it. But, I mean, like, you know, wow. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of them you did the most damage to, and then there's the Cambridge.
what happened to that potential damage there?
Well, obviously, since the switch out of you know, the Russian server and the breakup now, they got rid of the Russian rounding. Russian rounding always goes to like the nearest 10th in the dumbest of ways. So now they just go to the nearest, what, like 10,000th? Jeez.
That's
Ah.
a lot of potential.
Well, I mean, it's still 1.6 million, but that's just a lot of decimal in there. So.
Oh, I've had much better. I think the highest was like 3.5 million.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it
that's
just
not what
looks
we're joking
weird because
about.
there's the decimal points, like there were
Yeah.
never decimal
Right.
digits shown here.
Yeah, we're talking about the
Which-
5
which
decimal
make-
places there.
Oh, okay.
So the line is so huge, right? Actually, I might screenshot that and make that part of your cover pic if this goes to YouTube. I haven't either, Cthulhu. That's wild. All right, let's get your replay render going here. Yeah, the only thing I might have done differently, Big O, is like just gone down the 910 line and take advantage of the opportunity. But I understand why you didn't. You were afraid of that Shima, and you really
Shima
baited
actually
him.
turned back that way, right? He
I
would
know,
have
right.
run right into it.
Mhm.
Who knows how that plays out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if I went down the 910 line, the Stalingrad, I think it was, would have spotted me. Or
The
Moscow.
Moskva.
One of the-
Moskva.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he would have definitely been spotted running down there, which means the Shimon might have dropped him without YOLO rushing.
So, Big O, what title do you like better if this makes it to YouTube? Pop Goes the Cruiser or Begging for Death?
Damn, good question.
They're both good options.
Should combine it. Open for death.
Begging for
No,
cruisers.
no.
Anyway,
Pop Goes the Cruiser.
all right.
Oh yeah, there was the shimmer smoke. Now I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that.
And I only say that because I think, how do I explain this? Begging for death is more like when you're almost dead, but you keep killing the enemy ships because they're ignoring you or for whatever reason, and then
Fair.
you somehow win, which I've done
Mhm.
before.
Okay.
You know what? Looking at this, I don't actually think the shimmer wanted to rush him. I think he wanted to just get close, use 8-kilometer torps, and misjudged and got too close.
Right, because he wasn't expecting
This is
one, the radar,
this
and
person
two, for
would
Big O to
probably
back up.
benefit greatly from not using 8s.
Mhm. Oh, well. There goes the Humphreys.
Just because they do the most damage does not mean they are the best.
They do not do the most damage. That's the thing.
No?
Mm,
No, the 12s have
the
more.
12s. Yeah.
Oh, well, then the 8s are definitely the fastest.
Yes,
They're the
that is true.
fastest and they have the lowest reaction time and the
Mhm.
likely better reload too.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't hit as
Yep.
hard.
I really thoroughly enjoyed ranking out with F3 Shima back in the old long ranked days. All right. And now it's pretty much all just cleanup. I mean, that's what I love about, when you have these cyclones. One, get a buddy. Always try to buddy up with somebody. And two, just wait for them to overpush right into you, which is what they did.
Yeah, I don't like cyclones for that reason. It's just...
Honestly, I think cyclones is one of the best things that they added to the game because it forces people to play differently than they normally would, instead of just the standard, I'm going to hide and blah, blah, blah.
I'm speaking from a destroyer player here. Like, they have no advantage for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
I love cyclones, especially in like a radar ship.
Oh,
because at that point, when they're that close, they can't get out of the radar anytime soon.
Nope. Well, Big O, thank you very much for saying in the replay and for subbing again. I'm glad to see that you're back playing Warships. I'm sure the Warships missed you too.
I'm not so sure about that second part, but yeah, I gotta go.
All right. See you later.
Later.
All right, guys. Oh, we're at 6 now. Awesome. Thank you, guys. What?
Did you notice any issues with the microphone during that replay?
No, and thank you for asking. I did not. NBA, dude, really? Thank you, man. NBA just subbed, guys. And not only did he just sub, but he also is supporting me over on my Patreon. That means a lot, NBA. Thank you so much, NBA. Just like a well-anchored ship, you've secured another year of epic support for our fleet. Your dedication is the wind in our sails, propelling us through another year of epic battles and replays. Here's to you, the unsung hero of the high seas. That's right. Now, NBA, of course, being, I think you went for the tier 4. What if you've got things you want, me to do? Just reach out to me, okay? And the reason I say that is because I have a lot of people that support me on Patreon, but I don't know if they want to support me just monetarily or, if they want to get something out of it. So I just want to make sure that, any person that joins my Patreon, gets things taken care of. Both. Perfect. Okay. So, there are things that I owe you then, and just, hold me to it. Okay. And just reach out. Obviously, with me going to dad, it's really bad timing, but I can also I'm going to bring my laptop with. So if you wanted to do some off-stream games or something like that, we could do that, NBA. That's not a problem. Okay. But for other things like obviously replays on stream, if I'm not streaming, I won't be able to do that. But, we could definitely put together like a Warships gaming session or something, and we can do something like that because that's one of the perks of the tier 4. Okay. A little ride-along action. Chat, I'm going to run a commercial break while we get ready for our next replay. This will be Grunty's game, so stay tuned. And again, if anybody can help me out with Hero Wars, we're at 6. My goal is to get to 12 if we can, so we're halfway there now. If anybody else can help, it's very easy to do. You can do it in an incognito browser. You don't have to download anything, don't have to create an account, and it takes 10 minutes. Okay.
Cashew was the word.
Cashew, yeah. I didn't catch it. I was too busy trying to manage other things.
I was in the bathroom and just came back and it was too late.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
Outfits, there you go. All right, I got that ready. Hey. Outfit, so obviously outfit will work, because that's singular.
Fits works too.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if anybody else is looking, outfit works. There we go.
think I'm playing with myself here.
Yeah, you might be. I have a poll up I'm ready to type in, so now I can help out with that. All right, there we go. Fist. Give him the fist. How about stout? Yeah, stout works. Pouts will probably work.
How did you
He
unlock before me?
try tout or touts. This isn't gonna work. Jesus. Yep, touts works. Voiced. There you go.
I
There you go,
had to
darling.
try it, okay?
Okay,
I had
fine.
to.
Fine. Type tout real quick. T-O-U-T. Quick. There you go. Got it. All right. Are we back from the commercial break? Yes. Okay, chat. I'm going to put a question for you for our 5th and final replay. It's going to be a 10-minute poll over on Twitch. If you're on one of the other channels and you want to say, you're going to have to get to Twitch and put your vote in. If you don't see the vote, refresh the stream, okay? But you have a choice for our 5th replay, and I've narrowed it down to 2 options. One is Lugdunum, because I don't have any Lugdunum games on my YouTube channel. And then the other is Black. This is my game in Black, my rank out game. So you can choose which of those 2 you would like me to cover for the 5th replay and final replay for the day, okay? While we get into Grunty's 4th replay for the day. All right.
Ending the American streak.
And we end the
Soviet
American streak
Russia.
with a Soviet destroyer, the Tier 5 Podvoisky. Now, this ship just recently got buffed, right?
It did.
And how did it get buffed?
So Wargaming changed all the Russian destroyers here. One of the changes is they changed the smoke screen.
Okay.
And the new smoke screen basically has a shorter cooldown, which allows you to use it often. This is not updated to the patch here, so the numbers you see here are not accurate on stream.
Okay.
And the second change towards this, you can now also exchange that smoke for a heal. That is similar to the one you found in Ognevoy.
Right.
So you get 2 base charges, and it heals a little bit. And you have to choose between them. And I believe, can you quickly show me the gun reload here?
Yeah, I was looking at torpedoes for a sec. I thought torps were fixed, but no, I think you might be right. The gun reload. 7.5.
So 7.5, I think the reload is actually not touched on this. The torps did get changed, though. They have more range now on the torps.
Okay.
But I will quickly look at the def
Yes.
to make sure I'm not saying something wrong.
So the torps are 6 kilometer. It shows 4 still here because it hasn't been updated yet. So yes, the torpedoes have been upgraded to in range. I remember that was a big thing that they did all through the line.
Yeah, they
NBA
also buffed the turret traverse time to 12.9 seconds.
Okay. Got it. NBA, I do have a Lugdunum game already, although, of course, if you want me to use a sub replay for you, since you just subbed, if you've got one or that's yours that has been submitted, I mean, you can force me to do that one. That's fine.
So yeah, there's a lot of changes to the Russian destroyers in general, from tier 3 to tier 7, and also to the Ognevoy and partially to the Kiev and Tashkent, although those are rather minor.
Okay. Yep.
And I wanted to have a look at them, and also regrinding the line, which is why I was...
Yep, and if you're grinding efficiency badges, I mean, this is a great line to do it, because a lot of people really struggle with Podvoisky. Her guns are okay, but they're decent ballistics. The big problem is it used to have 4 kilometer torpedoes, so it was a little bit less comfortable to play around. And in the current meta, where tier 5 almost always is bottom tier, seeing up to tier 7, Podvoisky really struggled. I remember I covered one of Blue Falcon's games in it before, but she has been buffed, so Grunty's taking a look at the changes to the buff.
The problem is the gunboat is like, it just lacks a little bit of range. Like, it's fast, but these 12.6 kilometer range you see here is going ahead with range from the commander, so the base range is even lower.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got main armaments mod 1, engine protection, and aiming systems. I mean, it's a tier 5 tech tree ship. You don't need to put, you know, engine boost mod on. You could, but you don't need to. That would be fun. But yeah.
Like I'm regrinding these with blue boosters typically, which means I spend at a tier 5 like realistically 4 games with max in it.
Yeah. Okay. And then for your
two this time around, so yeah.
Yeah. And for your captain, it's a 14-pointer. It's a standard captain. Is this a permanent captain on the 5 at this point?
It is a permanent captain. Yeah, I have permanent captains for every single one of the ships in the line because of the regrinds.
As you play the game more and more and you find yourself regrinding ships or busting off snowflakes, having captains that are specific to each ship is more and more valuable. As you're starting the game and grinding up, some people like to push captains up the ship, the next tier to the next tier to the next tier. But then the problem is that you've now left a massive hole in like your tier 8 and your tier 9, where having a 10-point captain is really important, even 14 in many cases. So Grundy's got a 14-point captain. I'm guessing you boosted this captain to 14?
I already had him like from previous regrinds, like I have like 14 on the Podvoisky, 19 on the Gnevny, 19 on the Minsk.
Okay. But the point I'm trying to get at is that, you know, for most players, 10 is probably the minimum that you want. And if you're using free XP or whatever, or Elite Commander XP, you can get to 10 points relatively easy. Once you get past that, though, 14 is a little bit harder. And then after 14, it's very difficult, very expensive. So
you can get Russian 10-point commander unlimited amounts for the Soviet submarine tokens right now, I believe. This
Good
Evan Boxkey mix one.
Yeah, good point. So anyways, you went down the core build, except for concealment, which makes sense. So you got preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert. You did not pick up concealment because you don't care about concealment in this boat. And instead you picked up Fearless Brawler. Now I see that you've gone for the heal, so you're not going to be in smoke ever. So
yeah, I went with the heal. Like this is the change that I want to test out mainly.
Yeah.
So
you're taking the Kyiv at tier 8. And you're putting the tier 8 Kyiv down to tier 5 and seeing if it works. Yeah, I get it.
Pretty much, yeah.
So that's why you got Fearless Brawl here, because then that helps you reload. But I'm sure you went for main battery anti-air first, or you would go for that first to give you better range on your guns. So
if I had a 10-point captain, I would probably take the range first, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then you went full flags because you are tryharding this. HP ramming, fire chance, fire reduction, heal boosting, speed, and consumables.
I pretty much always run full flags when I regrind because I want to get the maximum out of my blue boosters.
Well, if you're investing in blue boosters, and those are pretty rare boosters, then I get it, right? Why wouldn't you go full investment? Now, note, the shipbuilder site hasn't been updated yet. So that's the reason why you don't see the heal on the page, but obviously in game it's here. Okay.
Unfortunately, only 2 charges. I don't have the points for superintendent yet, which will be my next ones.
Okay, and then after that would probably be adrenaline.
Yes, I think that was the plan.
Yeah. Okay. So looking at the matchmaking, this looks like a Q drop, of course. Carriers and subs. Yay for you.
It was this patch that changed, 14.3.
Yeah, it was this patch. No cruisers. Just 2 battleships and a whole bunch of destroyers. This is a really good matchmaking for you. The only thing you have to worry about is derping into a torpedo from any of the destroyers except for Jianwei.
So my idea here was like, I'm gonna go quickly with speed boost into the B cap because I felt confident that I could fight every other destroyer that I might face there, kill it and get the B cap.
Fair enough.
I knew I wouldn't be able to get the C cap because my concealment is bad and the submarine is on this side too. So
and the carrier.
I thought if I go in the C cap, I'll just get reset over and over. And I figured if I can get a cap, it's probably the B cap.
Okay. No bots, note. I believe bots only occur in tier 5 and below matches. So you can't get tier 6 or 7 bots. So that's why. That's another reason for the Q
This was the
drop.
second game I played in it. I had bots in the game before it, but I was top tier.
Okay. Yep. No worries. Okay, so you're gonna go for the cap. Giveaway time, guys. We got 10 minutes to get into the giveaway. Make sure that you're a follower over on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath, and you are active. Just type something in chat, okay? If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you're gonna have to head on over and do what Betrayed 1976 just do, and follow. Thank you for the follow, Betrayed. Awesome. Hey, Rogue Pope. Torpedoes because the Shino might get too close to you if he comes straight to you.
Yeah, there are 6 now. Like, they nerfed the torpedoes in damage and in speed, but the 6-kilometer range is like helpful. Unfortunately, even if you go concealment spec, you can't stealth stroke them on the putaways.
Yeah. Unless it's charging you or something. Well, the group at CCAP just died. Betrayed, you just did. All you have to do is type in chat. I make it very simple. You don't have to type something specific or whatever.
Yeah.
So you're good.
Unfortunately, their destroyer, the Chanwei here, coming to this BCAP so late, is what prevented me from getting it.
All right, you guys chose the black. All right, we'll do the black replay after this one. Hashtag Zath codes. I used to do a ticket thing. We used to draw it. We used to try to find the person. Are they a follower or not? It's a lot easier now that Painzer shared his little bot with us. So I've been able to use that and to great effect. All right, anyway, nice kill in the Shino. For some odd reason, he wanted to shoot you. Okay.
I really want to stay in the cap, but he's playing spotting me here and getting shot at by the whites.
But you got the cap. Wow.
I got it. It was a bit risky.
Yeah, it was.
I tried to stay as long as possible.
Go do IRL things, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. Well, now you can turn your way south because that destroyer is gone now. So it's just the Issei and the sub and the Jianwei that you have to deal with. God's drunkest driver. That's a great name. So if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, you still have a few minutes left. Does the bot help with catching multiple accounts? No. However, I can turn off multiple accounts. If I know somebody's using multiple accounts, I can take them out of the contention for winning. And, ooh. Yeah, it is cool. Wargaming has basically said, unless you know somebody is specifically running multi-accounts, there's no easy way to fix it. So. It is a nice bot, Darlith, yeah. Little optimistic on those torps. I might have waited to get closer.
Torp reload isn't that long. So
yeah, it's a minute.
I'll get it. I got baited here by this ping, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
because I thought the sub was going forward, pushing here.
But look at the oil slick. It's right there.
Yeah, I did not notice that oil slick might play. I don't know why.
But now's the perfect time to even while you're sitting here, just drop your depth charges. You might have the range, you might not, but you can shoot the Jianwei here to get some resets. I'm amazed those torps actually hit.
Yeah, he kept pushing forward.
Yeah, he did. Well, there's your sub. Does not know how to sub. Are your torp... You might have torps up in time to reverse shotgun him. Yes, I think you are. Switch to torpedoes. Switch to torpedoes. Come on. Oh, he dove. Oh well, you got the kill on him anyway.
Подводная лодка врага потоплена.
Well, despite all this action, you are not winning.
Nope, I'm not.
You don't even go for the seek out? Have you decided the game's over? You're just gonna farm damage now?
I wanted to kill the carrier here.
Also, AP would be really handy.
I thought my submarine would get in this cap.
He was kind of already
There's
leaving.
also,
but okay.
if I had a higher point captain, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten this kill here on the Ranger sooner. Like, the adrenaline rush would have really helped here with the reload.
Yep.
Also,
and you can see
if I switched to the AP earlier, maybe it would have worked too.
I think so. You can see where he's aiming, just underneath that hangar. That's a very low armored, easy to sit place. And he just disappeared. Yeah, you didn't get the kill. Back to the Jaguar now.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate that he didn't die here.
Yeah, I'm really surprised you didn't switch to AP as soon as you did, because you're usually good about that.
AP would be too good. I thought it would overpan, and I knew I could HE Citadel and even.
Alright. So it's a case where you overthought it.
I did.
Well, rip your sub.
I also didn't expect him to push that hard forward into the gap. Like, he didn't play very well, and suddenly he made the exact right play here.
Well, you know, self-preservation is quite an instinct. And American carriers are actually pretty fast after you get through Langley.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме. Неполадки устранены.
Would have also helped if I had Superintendent to get another heal.
Another heal, yep, would be very handy. Yeah. I love how you leave him so low, you need to get one more hit. And the problem with this is now you're really out of position to help the team.
What team? I have a carrier left.
Grunty proving there is an I in team.
But yeah, since I was grinding this, I was at this point just figuring out I want to get as much XP out of this game as possible. Like, this is basically not winnable.
I like how the Ranger is like revenging on you versus trying to help the team. But I guess the Ranger's in the corner, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, the Ranger is the only one that also got a kill some. Like, in the other destroyers, like the Kalmar, the Monahan that started on this ACAP, like, they didn't even take damage yet. I don't know what exactly happened on this side of the map.
And the Ranger's dead, so, I mean, 2 minutes. Probably. I'm gonna fast forward because we're not gonna see much, except the Kalmar might come back to you.
Oh, don't forward too much.
Jean Wei appears. What's up, KA? I'm amazed these guys gave chase to you. By the way, why haven't you torped yet?
Because the torps are rather slow. I figured I'd kill this guy with guns before the torps even reach him.
No, I mean torping the Kalmar. I would have torped the Kalmar because he probably wouldn't even be thinking about you torping him, right? Now he's going to think that you're going to torp him because he's obviously the last one left in that grouping. See, like if you had Torp, they'd be hitting right now or maybe a little bit earlier and could have totally thrown his game off. Even if they didn't hit him. Which... these might? Nope. Yes!
Вражеский эсминец
Wow.
уничтожен.
Death Strike and a Kraken Unleashed. At least the carrier was nice and put a plane down over the destroyers. In case you smoked yourself. And Grunty won the code. Go figure. Hilo, you stream WoWs, don't you? Here's a shout out for you. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, Grunty, now I have a feeling not much left for you, huh?
Well,
Oh, God. Another destroyer's gonna... It's the Jaguar. He's gonna just show up and get himself wrecked, isn't he? Yep, he's low health. He's fast. He's coming right at you. Hey, there he is! And he is a one-shot. Question is, will he get the kill on you, too? Oh. Oh. As the Monahan is shooting at long range as well. Alright, well, we got ourselves a double death pick. We're gonna have to try to time this right because the game's gonna end pretty quick here. So, we're gonna get our double death pick set up here. For those of you new to the channel,
if I had a 20-point commander on this, I might have won this game.
You might have been able to. I agree. All right, let's see if we can't get a little bit more explosion, more fire. There we go. Yeah. Well, all in all, I know you've commented that you really enjoy the Podvoisky now. So
I mean, I played it 2 games.
Sure.
I don't know. Like, it's much better than it was before. Like, I hated it before, to be honest.
All right. All right.
But now, sipping around with the heal, I think is much better than this mode.
Mm-hmm. I would agree with you. I think
and I got use out of the torps.
You really did. And so that extra 2 kilometers made the torpedoes serviceable versus before where it was really only a last ditch effort, you know, charge somebody, catch them around the island, that kind of crap.
This was an expert badge in a loss.
Yeah. Sure. I could see it.
Show the team again. Show the team XP. Like, look at this.
I know. Yeah. But the expert badge isn't for the team. The expert badge is for you on the Podvoisky. So, again, that illustrates how badly people struggled in the boat, right? And then you slap on a bunch of buffs that just supercharge its capabilities, and then you put yourself in there. I mean, you're almost going to get the efficiency badge just for playing, you know? Like, just for loading up in the game. So, you always kind of like Podvoisky.
Like, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but notice Grunty even had more XP on a loss than the enemy team highest player.
And
That's
almost
an
triple
achievement.
the XP than the second person on my team. And more than quad than everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, let's get the whoop, wrong button. Let's get the replay render going. And what are we gonna call this one? Hey, Duckman. Welcome back. What are we gonna call this one, chat?
I tried.
This game.
Can we just call this I tried? I tried
Sure.
so.
Now, if you had managed to kill that ranger and had the time to, you know, reposition, that could have been a difference too.
Maybe, because then I don't get forced to go all the way up north and I can stay south and fight there.
Exactly.
And then if I have another heal too, like, right, to get the hit points
Right.
back.
Yep.
Who knows?
Yep. So what if could be another title?
But I mean, who has a 20-point captain on attack to Jeff?
I know a few people that do. Falcon. And anyway. Yeah, right there. If you'd opened up with AP first, what a difference possible. Yeah.
Probably.
Grunty won your loot. Too bad. Be here more.
Then again, if I stay here, so there's 3 destroyers I basically have to fight at the same time. So I'm not sure how this works out then. Like,
The Iron team, M Note says.
yeah.
So what do you want for your title since it's your replay if this goes to YouTube?
I like the Iron team.
Okay. Okay. And there you go. So M Note, Grunty thought it was a good title too. Need naps?
I'm amazed that I got 3 kills in the end being so low HP. Like, I thought these 2 just kill me there. These 3 extra kills were kind of hilarious.
I know. I mean, you know, we could also call it pity kills. Like they took pity upon you and then said, "Here, come kill me."
I don't think that's what they were doing.
No, but it's what it became.
But I don't think that's what they wanted to do.
Oh God. All right, well, Grunty, I appreciate you using your channel points so that we can cover that game, and that was a pretty fun one. So thanks.
Yeah, you should all try out this line again. Even the Dursky at tier 3 has a heal now.
Yes.
I don't know why, but
Reasons. All right. So guys, we got one more replay to cover. It's going to be my black game from Ranked. It'll be a fun one. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. We'll see. It's the economy, stupid. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break, hit the bathroom. I need to grab a snack as well. And I think I'm going to need to get some more water. Yes. So I've got a few things to run and do. So I'm going to run a commercial break while I do it because might as well get it out of the way. All right. Hey, Dubong. Here we go.
But the changes really do help with line consistency. Like, you can play all the ships now from tier 5 to tier 9, 10 with the same build on the commander and play it the same way.
Okay. Grab a snack. Some sweet and salty nuts.
The Gnevny is actually super interesting now, because the Gnevny drops got buffed to 7 kilometers. So the Gnevny now has the opportunity to stealth stop with about a 1 kilometer range. Yeah.
Okay.
It opens up some opportunities, like later in the game when you're low HP and can't farm anymore and use the guns as much. You can somewhat play a little bit of a torpedo boat game. It requires taking concealment on the commander, which is okay because it has like 6 kilometer concealment, which isn't too bad. Good changes overall. Not sure if they were needed, but I like them.
Blocks is the word. Hey, Sputnik. Thank you for the 20 bits, man. Thank you. Slob. There you go. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. How are things going in Aotearoa? You know, for now, I wanted to move everything around and make a new BRI back screen, and then everything happened with my dad. So I'm just gonna lazily move this someplace. Where can I move this? I don't know. Move it up here is fine. Fame hand was fun. What's a fame hand? What's with my dad? I talked about it at the start of my stream, but he's got an aneurysm in his left carotid. So he goes back under the knife again. And because it was all last minute, it's going to be expensive to get down there. The flight to get down there is ridiculous. But it is what it is. Gotta go see him. Gotta go take care of him, right? Yeah, thanks. It's all right. I mean, he's getting old. And his body just does not like surgeries. His body's never liked surgeries. You know, ever. He's had nothing but problems with surgeries.
Have you actually ever considered of him moving closer to you?
No. He's not going to move closer to me, and my wife's not going to move closer to him. So, we're stuck here. So, it is what it is. But yeah, so, you know, for right now, I don't know if it's anesthetics, Duckman, but he has run into a couple issues where he gets infections after surgeries. That's happened to him a couple of times now. The other big problem, he had some other operations back in the 90s, early 2000s, and in one of those operations, a nurse actually left a clamp inside of his stomach. And about 2 months later, I want to say, a month later, something like that, he got massive constipation, and we had to rush him to the hospital. You can imagine why. The clamp had basically wrapped itself around all the intestines. So that was a very fun x-ray that he still carries, where it shows, you can see his hip bones and you can see the clamp basically connecting one side to the other. And yeah. So he's had very bad luck with surgeries.
You wonder how this happens, right? Like, aren't they supposed to count their stuff before closing up patient? They should have know that there's something missing.
Yep. So, well, nowadays they go beyond counting the clamp stock. But nowadays they have 3D barcodes on them, right? So you scan it, and you scan each clamp out, and you scan each clamp back in. Back in the 90s, 2000s, you're supposed to count. And obviously you can see what happens when you have human error. So that's the reason why I've got Hero Wars going, and I've been talking to people about trying to, you know, if people can help, because I need to get to 12. And we're at 6 right now. So if people can help, that would mean a lot for me, because it would help to defray the cost of going to see him, frankly. Thank you, Firestall. Basically, because it's last minute, it's like $850 to go and see him, which is annoying. So, you know, any little bit helps, obviously, with defraying costs. So that's why I've done the Hero Wars sponsorship. That expires today, so really it's only today. It's 10 minutes to do. It's very easy. You just click the link, open it in a browser. You can do it in a incognito one. There's nothing to download. There's nothing to log in or anything like that. If you've already helped me with it before, or you've already done Hero Wars, please don't do it because it counts as a fraudulent entry. They are very careful about tracking that. But if you haven't done it, if I can get to that magic 12, that would be huge. And then also Sunday, I'm going to be starting up another sponsorship with Marvel Strike Force, because figuring, hey, you know, I can at least get it started. I'm gone. The nice thing about Hero Wars and the one I'm doing on Sunday is that there's a base pay. So as long as I do, you know, like I stream the game, then I'll get paid. Okay. And then if there's other, you know, beyond that, I get extra money. So that's kind of the idea. And your wife gave birth last year. 3 doctors counted 3 times each to confirm all devices. I mean, yeah, that's how it should be done, Mors Elite. Absolutely. So... yeah, right. Blood-soaked sponges. I mean, yeah, things can get left inside. A clamp? That's wild. But I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Here's the link for Marvel. I put them both in my Discord, by the way, so people can help out. Like I said, for today, it's only today that you could do Hero Wars. Marvel is 17 days or something like that, so I figure I stream it on Sunday. I got the link there if people want to help, fine. And then, whatever, you know. That's because foreign bodies in the body is bad news. Right, Darlith? Exactly. So let's move on to something a little bit more fun. And that's going to be our last replay of the day, which is my game in the black. It's the game that I ranked out of silver in. And I wanted to share it with you guys. And I gave it, you guys voted for it, so thank you for voting for it. But I wanted to share it with you as a way of saying never give up, but I also highlight a couple of things that I preach so much when it comes to ranked, and I want to show you guys, even when I'm not streaming, I do practice what I preach. So here's my build on the black. The black is a tier 9 Fletcher variant, which you can get for steel. Originally, you could only get her if you ranked out in the old style of ranked, the full style of ranked, 5 times. Yeah, well, I don't know, Electric. Yeah, so maybe Grunty can criticize me for a change or whatever. It's cold now? I could have sworn it was steel. Is it cold? That's ridiculous. It should be steel.
It's the same time when they had the Nustrashimi. Like, these were Nustrashimi and black were both steel.
Yeah.
Both removed from sale and then came back.
Okay.
Like, a year later at that inflated gold price. For like, I think it's 300,000 gold for a tier 9 destroyer.
It's a stupid amount of coal. Okay. All right. I mean, it's a stupidly good ship, but at the same time, that's, yeah. To me, I feel like she should be either a research bureau ship or a steel ship. I don't think she deserves to be a coal ship, but whatever. So she was hard to obtain. And then Wargaming decided to make a black variant of her to cash in on it. And yeah, so that's how you get the black.
To be fair, players were asking for a black the moment the black ships got introduced.
Well, of course, it's hilarious.
I mean, it's hilarious.
Right. Plus, I mean, let's be real. Look how sexy the camo is. I mean, the black styling on the black ships is gorgeous. Now, what makes the black different from a standard Fletcher is several things. First of all, she's got the ability to run radar, smoke, for consumables. I doubt anybody would play black with engine boost. Well, I say that, but I've actually run into people that do that. And I've run into people that do defensive anti-air fire instead of radar. But it gets the ability to radar and smoke. And this is long before the Pan-European destroyer line came out, which obviously does the same thing. The big difference is the action time is longer with the black, especially when you add the surveillance radar mod. It's got this.
Doesn't get spotted from the moon. Jeez,
right, yeah, and the concealment's good too. It's got the guns on them are basically Fletcher guns. They're very comfortable, good rate of fire. But in the modern day environment, one of the problems that you run into with black is it's difficult to do enough damage to reliably save your star. That's what I've found in ranked. So a lot of times I'll come in second place, where if I could have just done a little bit more damage, I would have easily saved my star. Part of that is the main battery. The other part of that's the torpedoes. So the torpedoes on this ship It's got the same 2x5 launchers that the Fletcher has, but these are much slower torpedoes. However, they can go at longer range. Okay, so you can see their range is 13.7, Fletcher is 10.5. So they reach farther, but they're very slow. Now, because they're slow, they have a low reaction time. So you think of them more
the
as kind of
isn't
sea mines.
actually that low with 7.8. That's
Oh, you're right.
Rather
It's
high.
pretty high.
The detectability itself is rather low, but the reaction time isn't
because they're so
special.
slow. Mm-hmm. And they do good damage. That's true. No, that's true. I streamed ranked, and we watched as a Valparaiso was easily able to dodge torpedoes for me. So
it gets even worse. Like if they get hydroed, if you hydro these torps, they are basically not a threat at all because they're so slow.
Right. So I use the torpedoes primarily to luck chuck and block access someplace, and you'll see that we call it area denial. You'll see that in a bit. So
like
my build. What?
Yeah, they are like even slower than Sim sea mines. Like that's what we're talking about. Yeah, like.
Yep. So, my build, I've gone with main armaments mod 1 in slot 1. There's really no other choice. Radar, because why wouldn't you lean into the thing that you're good at? Aiming systems mod 1. Propulsion. Concealment. And finally, main battery mod 3. Because the ship doesn't have an engine boost, I felt like propulsion is really important in this boat. Because you need to be able to dodge stuff or get away from trouble quickly. And the maneuverability on it is 3 seconds for a rudder shift time, so there's no reason to take steering. And then my commander is Ovechkin, which we like to call Oven Chicken. He's not available anymore, unfortunately, but he does come with a buffed survivability expert. So I get 50 extra hit points per tier. It's a tier 9, so I get 450 extra hit points. Now that's important on a ship like Black because she does not have a heal. And because she doesn't have a heal, I don't take Superintendent. So my core build is Preventative Maintenance, Last Stand, Buff Survivability, and then Concealment. From there, I would go, if I was building this to start, I would go Radiolocation next, especially if it's a ranked build. For ranked, you absolutely need to know where the destroyers are and or subs and whatever. So I would go Radiolocation, and then probably Adrenaline Rush, and either Mabas or Consumables. Probably Mabas first, and then the last point I'd go for Consumable Specialist. This just helps you get your radar available sooner and your smoke, which is very handy in ranked battle. Any critiques on my build, Grunty or chat? Feel free to share.
No, not really. You could, like, if you want to. It's a mixed bag, though. If you say you don't want to smoke up and radar the enemy destroyer to farm it, but you'd rather gun it in open water and then use the smoke to disengage,
Fearless
you
Brawler.
can do, but you probably don't want to. You could take Fearless instead of Embers. But with the gimmick of having the smoke and the radar, you probably want to mitigate every single bit of damage you take. So you smoke first and then radar, and then the Fearless isn't good anymore.
Right, exactly. Another option is Tazzle, right? To make it harder for you to take damage, and it buffs your speed a little bit, which is nice because it doesn't have engine boost consumable.
It costs you gun DPM though, and the reload of the consumables, so...
Right. And that's what I was talking about, was the hardest part about this ship is just getting the damage, so...
I think if you really wanted the Dazzle, I would have to give up the radio location for it.
Right.
Which you can make the argument you can do, because your base concealment is good, so you have a chance to outspot the destroyer anyway.
Yep.
And your turret traverse is good, so even if you get spotted and you radar, your guns will be on target pretty much immediately anyway. So you could get away with not having radio location, but I don't know if it's worth giving it up for Dazzle.
In ranked, I'm not giving it up. But in randoms, yeah, I can see the argument. Yeah, I'm detected. Oh, let me press my I win button and find out who's detecting me. And Electric says, buffed, grease the gears. I know it's a joke, but just so you guys know, when it comes to buffed skills, don't just pick the buff skill because it's a buff skill. If it's going to help you, then pick it. I mean, for me, it drops 1 full second out of changing, turret angles. It's helpful, But if I've got radio location, I don't need to worry about that. I know where to point my guns. This is a ranked battle, so of course I'm going full tryhard flags. So HP boost, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, fire chance. I don't have a heal, so that doesn't matter. Ship speed and consumables, and finally smoke action uptime. I really don't need smoke. I could go for ramming maybe. Doesn't really matter. So, any questions? All right. Let's go to the replay then. Whoa! Things bobbing and weaving. Now, in this particular game, like I said, this is my last game to rank out, so I kind of gave away the end result here. But I want to call your attention to the matchmaking. Ruprecht, only one battleship each team. Ruprecht versus Musashi. Oof, careful with your allergies, Darlith. Honestly, to me, that's a bit of a toss-up. The fact that there's only 2 cruisers and 3 destroyers in this game makes me feel maybe the Musashi isn't that big of a deal, and the Ruprecht will give me more help, right? Because it's got the hydro and it's got the secondaries. For cruisers, Metz is obviously going to be a problem. I've played it in ranked. You guys saw me play it in ranked. You know that it's a powerful ship. Aegir is a fine cruiser as well. Vallejo, I really haven't seen a lot of Vallejos ever, and to see it in ranked just feels odd, but okay. And Shimanto, I mean, when I saw that, I'm just like, oh god. I mean, all he's going to be good at doing is maybe torpedoing lanes and hoping to get a lucky hit. But if Musashi sees him, or Metz sees him, he's gone.
You won that matchmaking handily. The Metz over the Shimanto is the only advantage the enemy team has, in my opinion. Every single slot other than that is in your favor.
That's kind of how I was feeling too, you know? I've got a Kitakaze with me. Actually, I'm going to pause it for a second. I've got a Kitakaze with me. We've got, a Z46. I'm looking at the destroyers. I'm like, okay, these are good, right? Schultz, I don't care about. He doesn't have hydro. He's got smoke. He doesn't have the DPM. And there's not a lot of cruisers he can sit it out with AP. So I'm not afraid of the Schultz. Udaloy? I mean, Udaloy, if he's a good Udaloy player, can be a threat. And Benham, the biggest thing I have to be careful about with Benham is just eating a luck chug torpedo from him, because he spits them out like crazy.
Yeah, but you're on a team with 4 hydros.
I know. So I feel better about this. Now, I played a game against Profe once, actually, and he was in Benham and I was in black, and I was able to predict his torpedoes and stuff because I know he's a good player. But when you don't know how good the enemy player is, it becomes difficult to predict. Now, at this point, take a look at the way the fleet is breaking up. This is what you'd expect, right? Ruprecht going up the middle-ish. 1 destroyer and 1 cruiser going to each cap, and then you've got the Kita trying to decide where does he want to go. I reached out to him. I said, hey, I'll spot for you. You can shoot for me. Okay? Yes, Grunty?
I would have loved to see the Kita and Z46 switched, doing the Z46 with you.
Me too.
But
me too. But I didn't say much at the start. I'm not going to play armchair admiral. I'm going to let everybody kind of go where they're going to go. So I reached out to the Kita player. I recognize he's from YOLO K, so I'm like, okay, this guy probably, knows me. I probably know him. He'll probably listen to me, and that's going to be clutch in this game. So right about here, I told him, I'll spot for you because I know I've got the radar and I know I've got the concealment, right? I'll spot for you. You prepare to shoot. Now, I didn't, because it takes so long to type everything out. What I was trying to communicate to him was slow down and be ready to smoke and shoot what I'm going to spot for you. But I don't think that he was understanding necessarily of that. But at least he says Wilco here when I said be ready for me to spot. So, he at least is okay. Understand. Cool. Luck chug torpedoes, not through the channel, but outside, because I see so many cruiser players come up here, panic, and turn and run. So I'm trying to catch whoever goes over here. Metz, by the way, this is a good spot for a Metz, so torping here isn't a bad idea either. Here's where radio location comes into play. I ping where I think this guy is.
Has to be the Udaloy.
Has to be the Udaloy.
So far out that the radio location is pointing there.
It's not the Udaloy, it's the Schultz.
How did he get there this time?
I said the same thing. He's using engine boost right off the bat. So he turns, I do my stop and smoke, and then I wait until I've got the opportunity to shoot him, and I go guns on him. And I'm thinking, this is great. My torpedoes are coming in, you know, like it's gonna work. Now, remember what I was talking about with my guns just being a little on the anemic side? Here's an example of that, you know. I'm also missing a lot of shots, but I'm focusing more on my position.
You could have AP'd him. Schultz has 25 armor. You would have armed him and probably killed him if you started AP.
Yep, and that's another thing that I'm not the greatest at is switching to AP when I'm in this particular destroyer. I just try to keep it simple for me. But that obviously can come into play. So I type in a chat. I'm pursuing. Take a look at my Ruprecht player. I thought the Ruprecht was coming with me. Nope, the Ruprecht is out on an adventure in the middle of the map. And when I say that I am pursuing, the Ruprecht says, it's dangerous to go alone, bring snacks. You find it easier to aim good shooting full salvos instead of Ripple? Fair. I just like to protect my mouse.
With the Schultz there? The Schultz got caught in between the torpedoes probably. And the torpedoes were so slow that he didn't let them pass, and they eventually got him in the sun. Because he wanted to wiggle inside the torpedoes.
Yep.
I can see it.
Yep. So I see the Ruprecht in the middle. I'm thinking, what the hell is this Ruprecht doing? Right? Why are you in the middle? Your hydro's on. You haven't seen any of the other destroyers. Clearly, 2 destroyers over on the BC side. There's the Udaloy. There goes the Shimanto to the Mets. And the Musashi dev strikes the Ruprecht. Dev strikes the Ruprecht.
I think you need to go over ASAP and help your set 46.
That's what I was thinking. Exactly. But at the same time...
Or you go for the base cap.
At the same time, though, I want to point out, I'm the only person spotting the Vallejo right now. I think. Maybe Aegir is spotting him too. But I'm thinking to myself, I do not want to leave him because then he's got nobody spotting him because Aegir is running away and probably low health. And you can see what I was talking about with one of the things I do with ranked, practice what I preach. If somebody goes and starts saying something, I'll say one thing to them. Like the Ruprecht player said, it's either die by torpedoes or die to Musashi. And I said, or maybe try to play as a team. And they said, Zath, baby, are you preaching? Now, most people will get caught up in this right now and start getting into the keyboard and fighting, right? The dead teammate. And this is what I talk about with ranked. The last thing you want to do is drag your team down with you after you die. But that's what that Ruprecht player starts doing. So I don't engage with him. I leave him alone. I'm too busy trying to win the game. Or, you know, frankly, I'm probably in save a star mode because, hello? But we'll see what happens. Sing it to us. Team play. Exactly. So once again, I'm spotting for the Kita. I could be shooting too, but I figure it's more important for me to make sure I'm spotting and not being shot at in return. I'll only open up when his smoke expires and my smoke obviously is still ready. So I'm preparing myself to do that. And I don't need to. So now that that's done, let's go deal with something else. I see the Mets coming and I'm like, oh, well, this is great. Mets, of course, has engine boost, so he's probably coming full speed to me, and he's probably got hydro on. And I'm gonna make a rookie mistake right now.
From the Mets. A huge mistake from the Mets.
I made a rookie mistake.
They set 46 dead to rights and left him.
Yeah, he left the 46. I was surprised. But I forgot to turn off my anti-air. From a previous game with carriers, so I was farming carrier plane kills, and, well, I forgot. So that's gonna mean he spots me, he knows where I am. Coming out, he sees me again, so I'm gonna pop my smoke. Now, he's got hydro. So if he's got hydro available, I know he's just gonna hydro me. But what this does do is it gives me a slight break in the fighting so that I can continue to try to get farther away. Now I'm looking at the mini-map here, and look at my Kita Kaze. He's going exactly where I'm at, and it's like, dude, get out of there.
You probably didn't realize you were still spotted per hydro.
Problem solved, sir.
And this is why that spotting mod is so handy. So we back off, and now we've got this big problem of a Musashi to the north, and the Mets over here, and now the Z46 and Benham are playing with each other. And the Benham is full health, or very close to full health, and the Z46 is very much not. Now, I told the Z to use Hydro because he wasn't using Hydro. And it's like, dude, it's available. Use your Hydro, spot the Torps, right? And you can smoke and shoot him for free. He didn't do that. Instead, he gets the free kill on the Venom. Now he smokes. And I told him, run to B-cap. Don't let an Udaloi get all the way up in your face. Run to B-cap, right? Kita isn't maneuverable enough, true. But if you see a Mets, I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know if the Z46 can reliably run from the Udaloi. The speed reference is quite high.
Yeah, it is quite high.
Having the Hydro now and smoking up might bait the Udaloi into trying to come there and get the Z46 a better chance.
Well, that's exactly what he does. He sits in his smoke. He's got his Hydro going. And I'm looking, I'm just like, okay, like if he runs away with the smoke screen on, even if the Udaloi's got the buffed speed, I'm thinking, okay, it gives him time to possibly get away, get to Arkita, get to the A gear, anything but sit there, because if he just sits there, he's gonna get whatever. Mets turns and runs, and I'm like, well, okay, I'm not gonna torpedo him anymore. Combat Scout, everyone.
What?
So there's the Udaloi into the Z46 Hydro while he's in smoke.
Designated target.
And now the Z is moving instead of shooting?
Yes. Yes.
He got what he wanted.
Yes.
And then decided to, nope, I don't want it anymore.
I see, and the thing is, I don't think he understood how to use that combo effectively.
Oof.
Now, the Mets is coming, and I'm thinking, all right, he's going to come up, he's going to go through this channel, right, and he's going to come this way. So I luck chuck Torps through the channel with a delay between them to slow the Mets down. My whole goal there is to slow him down so that the team can focus on the Udaloi. If we can focus one ship at a time, right, we can do this. And the 46 is still okay until just now. If he had run away, like I said, if he had run straight to B, the Kita would be in position to help support him, right? The A gear might even be in position to help support him. Instead, he just sits there and dies. Oh well.
Even if he sat in his smoke and just shot the Udaloi while sitting in smoke Hydro,
Yeah.
he would have done much better. Maybe even kill the Udaloi. Like,
So at this, yeah.
what
So
he
at
did
this,
was the worst thing he could have done.
absolutely. So at this point, I'm just like, well, all right, there's gonna be another loss. I was one away. I'm thinking, okay, well, now I gotta save my star, otherwise I'm two away. And the Musashi's there, and I just get frustrated. I'm like, oh, let's just open up on him, because he's not gonna shoot back at me. And I'm looking at the Kita, and I'm looking at the Udaloi, and I'm like, oh my god, if this Kita opens up and dies, we're in trouble. So, the one thing that I have in my toolkit is the radar and smoke combo. And I'm constantly looking. All right, he's smoking. Good. I know I can approach him now, and I can radar him. But I'm going to wait to see if those torpedoes hit. And I'm trying to figure out, where's this Mets? Because I haven't seen him yet. And what's this Musashi going to do? So I'm not so much looking at the Udaloi as I'm looking at the Mets, and I'm looking at the Musashi. So I go ahead and burn my last smoke, just in case the Musashi spots me or something.
I think the Udaloi would have spoiled you because he's going out of his smoke now. So
Right. Exactly.
you
Exactly.
pop that smoke just in time. Any later, and you might have actually been toast. Or not toast, you have the hit points, you take it. But
So I didn't get him on the radar long enough, so I leave my smoke to keep him spotted. Again, for my teammate. And I watch the two trade blows, and I'm like, oh god, here it comes. And at this point, He's too dangerous to leave alive. He's got to heal, so just get him out. Okay, now look at the minimap. A-Gear is coming out in front of a Metz and a Musashi.
Lovely. I would probably go straight for their base cap because your Kita has your home cap.
What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to farm the Missouri, get him to shoot, or the Musashi, get him to shoot me, and stay out of shot arc from the Mets. My concern is if the Mets smacks me really good, that's a problem. And I'm hoping that the A-Gear can get a kill here, and he ends up ramming. He ends up trading with the ram, and I'm thinking, okay, this is the best you could hope for in that situation. I mean, the best is they get the kill, but you know, without dying. So I'm shooting at the Musashi. I've got the hit points to, you know, to take a hit or two. I don't care. I got him on fire, and he insta-DCP'd. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, fire RNG, go. Look at the Shimanto's comment. Nice teamwork. That's what it's all about, guys. That's what it's all about. Okay, now, here's the part that's difficult. I told the Kita, I said, go to C. Now, I told him through mid if you can, because I wanted the Kita to be able to shoot the Musashi while I'm spotting him, while he's capping A to get the decaps. Okay, so that's what I'm saying in chat. Get an angle, then smoke, and I'll spot, because I know he still has a smoke available. But make it to C if you can. I know his DCP is down, so I'm going to start shooting him here, hoping maybe I can get a sticky fire on him. At the very least, I can get some decaps. There's the sticky fire. Okay. Now my goal is get the Kita to C, buy the Kita enough time so that we can get this. Now, in this case, the caps are reversed, by the way. They've got 912 points and we've got 776. Okay, so that's important to know. I'm thinking we're screwed. Radar up. I need to know.
No, I think you actually have this in the back. Because here's the reason why. As long as the Kita makes it into their home cap before they reach 1,000, you win, because that Musashi is basically never getting the A cap. You can keep him there forever.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. So I told the Kita, get to C. I'll continue to decamp the Musashi. And this is where the radar was so crucial. This is my last radar. It's going to spot him. If I didn't have this radar, chances are I wouldn't have been able to get the resets on him in time, because these shells are so floaty and take forever. So I get some resets on him. Kita opens up on him, and I'm like, dude, just go to the cap. Like, but he's behind the island, so fine, okay.
I would honestly increase the distance now again. Get as far away as possible from him, just so you can still keep him spotted. And that allows you to fire and shot in the open every 20 seconds, 30 seconds to just keep him reset.
I wanted to go in front of this island here, but I couldn't because the Musashi was so slow and turning. If I went in front of this island, he'd spot me, and you just never know. So I stayed behind. I did screw one thing up, and that was I told myself he's incentivized to grab the A cap, and I've torped in front of the A cap thinking he might abandon it. So I'm not gonna, I'm concerned I'm not gonna hit the torps I want to, but that's okay. He just telling me to stay alive, well, duh. And so I see him, boom, I'm gonna shoot. Now I like to wait until they're close to halfway done with the cap. It incentivizes them to stay put. And also you can see I only shot just as I was going behind the island cover, so he doesn't know exactly where I am. And there he is. I'm looking at the cap point. Now I instinctively turn in and realize, nope, I don't want to do that either. So I turn out. And you can see the cap progress. Now I'm at almost a quarter. But I see the torps coming, so I'm not going to bother shooting. Because the torps will do the decapping for me. There's 2 hits.
They do more than just decapping. They actually have decent-ish damage. Decent-ish damage.
Nice work.
So now, Kita's in the C cap. Well done. Good. Thank you. Good job. That's all you need to do. He's not looking my way, so I'm going to take advantage of that by, you know, shooting. And you can see the secondaries. but he gives up on shooting me with his primaries. So now I'm turning around. You can see I'm putting in all caps teamwork because I'm saying good teamwork.
Except you, Ruprecht.
Except what?
Except you, Ruprecht.
Except my Ruprecht, yes. Okay. So once again, I'm looking for my position. We got the cap. I just have to decap. And I have to make sure he doesn't one-shot me. That's my big concern here. So all I'm doing is kind of playing cat and boat. Whenever I've got the shot, I take it only when it's about a quarter left. Look how close this guy gets to capping. Nope.
Was a bit too close for comfort, not gonna lie.
It was very close. I forgot just how floaty these shells are. So now I'm going to move a little bit farther forward. More decaps and a fire. Now, remember what I always talk about with ranked teammates, right? They will find a way to throw. I say right there, sorry, but I want to rank out.
I think you only need one more reset and then you can actually let him cap you.
Yep. But take a look at the minimap.
Oh god, Yukitakaze wants to kill all.
Take a look at the score. If the Musashi connects, and Kita's almost dead. If the Musashi connects with one, maybe two shells, right? That's a kill. That's however many points necessary. That's the win.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Kitakaze was coming back. Like, he should just stay out of it.
So, I see that just as I open up on the Musashi. And the reason I'm opening up here is I'm trying to get the Musashi to shoot me instead. Obviously, he wants the kill to win the game. So, I see him looking, I see him shooting, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look over, I'm like, are you serious? He shot first and then smoked. I always tell people, smoke first, get safe, then shoot. That's a bad habit that players make. They start shooting first and they smoke thinking that they're safe. So he fires, he's at 1,401 hit points. More torpedo hits. And the Kita keeps firing.
He shouldn't at all. Like, this is
He shouldn't
just,
at all. And you can see me in chat.
so
The greed.
stupid.
The greed. And so I'm sitting here. Now notice my position. I'm behind the island. I'm not spotted. I'm able to shoot him for perpetuity and just keep him decapped at this point. That's all I want to do. But these shells keep coming in from the right side telling me, crap, this guy keeps firing. So now you're in that situation. Do you put yourself at risk to get shot at and killed by the Musashi because he sees you and he can shoot you? Or do you pray to God that the Musashi's a bad shot and misses a blind salvo on the Kita, who's just openly shooting?
I actually don't think he gets the reload to even fire again, but I might be wrong on that.
Let's watch. So I decide it's better for me to back up here and get myself shot at, because you were just talking about the reload, right?
I was.
Mm-hmm. There's the victory. And rank
He
one.
didn't get the salvo off.
Didn't get
But
the salvo
man,
off.
Stupid Kitakaze. I hate when people do this.
And there's
like-
my rank one.
There is the one thing of still winning if you die, but
Mhm.
like the points were so close. Like, you dying just gives them enough points that they win. Like,
So-
you have no chance of winning it on points anymore or killing the Musashi in return. It's just over.
Right. The ironic thing about this game was we won because of him, and we almost lost because of him, which is crazy to think about, right? We had the great teamwork. I complimented him. I reached out to him after the game, and I just sent him a message. I said, dude, good teamwork. Actually, first I said, dude, you almost threw that game. Like, you realize that, you know? And, you know, we got to talking about it, and I said, stop, smoke, then shoot. Don't shoot first without smoking. Right? Like,
honestly,
that's huge.
not even that in that situation. Because
Well,
you
yeah.
die to a blind fire. Like,
Yes.
just stay
Yes.
out of it.
Yes. And that's also what I told him. But I said, like, you know, not so that those are two different things, but they're both important skills. One, recognizing all we got to do is decap and we win. And two, recognizing, you know, if I'm going to shoot, at least let's be not spotted when we shoot so that it's harder for the enemy to shoot back at me, right? So, and then, good teamwork and all that kind of stuff and, whatever. Because I don't want this person to think that I'm like coming down and overly critical of what they're doing. Because again, we won the battle because of him. We also almost lost because of him. So it's just wild. So anyways, 35 base defended ribbons, guys. 35 base defended ribbons. And of course, I'm not doing a mission to get base decaps. That would have been nice. Got rank 1. Take a look at the team score. Musashi, of course, saved his star. And he saved his star because of the hit on me at the very end, I think. Otherwise, the Mets would have won. Or saved a star, I mean. But the Kita is absolutely the big reason we won, because we worked together. That teamwork really paid off. And since I'm still alive, it's, well, right, but the problem is, Elusive, because I'm alive, I'm too busy trying to actually play the game too, to be able to say how to play the game. And I'm not on voice with this person, so it's really difficult. And then there's the rubric that threw away and then tried to start something in chat, and, well, there they are. Yeah, right, after the game, yes, exactly. So take a look here at my defense points. 244 base defense points out of 288.
It's 3 full caps defended.
I mean, Jesus. And you can see I didn't do a ton of damage. I did good damage. Didn't do a ton here, right? But I did enough. I did enough. I did 100,000 damage to the Musashi. And I didn't even...
How much damage did the torpedo do to the Schultz?
The Schultz took 2,807 damage from the torpedo. So, it was a very lucky torpedo hit. Very lucky torpedo hit, right? Fortunate son, let's go. And then, of course, I've got blue boosters. I
can't believe the guy speed boosted to get in that, like, I understand speed boosting to get into the cap or something like that. Speed boost just to get past the cap and then turning in. It made no sense.
So, yeah. So when I got that done, I said, all right, I'm done. I'm logging off. Like.
I need a drink.
I need a drink. My heart was pumping, everything. Oh my God, And that's why I was saying, like, I reached out to the guy afterwards and I said a bunch of things to him. And then I logged off, and I actually logged back on because I thought to myself, was I being overcritical? Because, I'm all hyped up, adrenaline up and everything. So I hopped back on. I'm like, dude, great teamwork. I'm not trying to, come down on you or anything like that. Just please, next time, don't be so greedy.
Yeah, I'm a heavy defender of, like, you shouldn't be shooting if you don't to.
If you don't need to,
and
right?
If you have to shoot, then do it safely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And in this
situation, there was just no need for the Kitakaze to shoot.
No. So, guys, what are we going to title this if you guys choose to put it out on YouTube? I mean, I'm thinking like ranked defender. Could work.
It would have been so much more fun for a title if you actually defended the B cap here.
B defender?
Why did it have to be A?
Once you go black, oh God, why'd it have to be A? We're not doing that one, Electric. Sorry, no. I like being monetized on YouTube, but look at the 46. He's playing it like with the he understands the smoke and the hydro. He's backing up, and then right there. Oh, he started shooting the Mets, and then the Uraloi surprised him. I didn't realize that.
But he was still so far away. Like he
still could have been shooting him. Mm-hmm.
He could have, like, he had the torps ready too. Like he could have really baited the Uraloi in, and then get the trade here, or at least deal more damage. Because at this point he was dead to the judge, no matter what.
Metzing up again.
Then again, like I looked at the set, like he didn't even have survivability expert. Might be new to the ship. No.
Yeah. what the Mets is going on. If I had a Mets, that'd be great. But I mean, aside from the Mets, like just catching me off guard there, I don't know. He didn't have too much of an impact. He killed the Shimanto. But come on, it's the Shimanto. And then he rammed the Aegir. But with the Aegir being that low health, like seriously, the Mets shouldn't have rammed. The Mets should have just reversed and let the Musashi kill him.
If that trade doesn't happen, you probably
lose. Yeah.
I don't see how you can pull this back.
Jimbo, spitball away, man. It's all good.
I was actually even worried if the Kitakaze has enough speed to get in the C in time. Like I was thinking you should get in C and reset him from C cap. That the range should have been barely there.
No, I wouldn't want to risk it to all those super floaty shells. That was my concern. So I thought, okay, I can play the keep away here, right? And the islands actually work up. And then here's where he comes in and see, he shoots, then smokes, and then stops. Wow. I got to see that end again. I got to see that last part. My heart rate was, just, oh my God. My heart rate is elevated right now watching this again. Smokey Bear sister. Last part made me think, I'm not touching you game, kids play. Not sure why. I mean, it's keep away, which I could also call that one keep away. You guys like keep away better? Oh, you're talking about monkey in the middle. Monkey in the middle.
You kept him in the A cap for. Like you didn't keep him away. You kept him in.
How about Yami in the middle? Teamwork makes the dream work. I mean, it really did, didn't it?
No problem.
No BB, no problem. Risk it for the biscuit.
Didn't even sweat.
Jeez. It's just so hard watching. It's just so hard watching this video. Come on. Now it's all screwed up. It's just so hard watching like the end part of this replay, you know? Hey Joker. Doing fine, thanks. How are you? Chat cries.
Yeah, it's like what makes it even more infuriating is like you have this player like he's YOLO correct and you expect him to be good, and then you see him potentially doing this kind of stupid stuff that he should know not to do. Like that's what I expect from a random player, not from someone who you think you can rely on, right?
Yeah, and like I said, you know, we chatted a little bit afterwards too, and he had actually taken a break from the game and was just coming back. So a lot of those instincts and skills are probably, you know,
rusty.
A bit on the rusty side, absolutely. Better now, you can get the weekend started. Sounds good. I'm about to get mine started in just a moment. What do you guys think? Ranked defender, keep away, Yemi in the middle, no BB, no problem. What do you guys think for a title? I like Yemi in the middle. What were you going to say?
I was just saying that no BB, no problem was more of a joke. Like I didn't really mean that serious.
No, I don't know. I feel like this game it highlights teamwork, but it also highlights how the team that you depended on almost through the game, and it just I don't know.
I mean, that's like let's say like the set 46 had some questionable plays, right? But he did get the Benham with the top, like so that was definitely good. I mean, the Shimanto things on the side, like it doesn't matter. He gets crushed by the Mets no matter what, even if he's good. Like there's just nothing he can do with this ship.
No.
So it is what it is. And the Ruprecht is the only one that did the kind of stupid stuff at the start, and then this bit greedy play in the Kitakaze in the end. So, but
yeah, I mean, but I think it's also, you know, it highlights that everybody's doing the best they can, obviously, but we often forget that. And we're like, really, you did that stupid bonehead thing? So whatever. Yeah, it's really just that Ruprecht that I don't get it, but whatever. So so that's where I struggle with teamwork makes the dream work. I've known because one, it's a long title, but two, it's like I've used teamwork so many times on YouTube already. I kind of feel like Yemi in the middle was really the best. I feel like the best description of this game because it's literally I'm playing keep away from it. You know what I mean? Like I'm keeping him from the cap. You could also do you shall not cap. That's also kind of a meme. What do you guys think?
This video will get flagged for bullying anyway. Like that poor Musashi.
I don't know what Katia stands or what that even means. M-Note. So anyways, I'm going to end this replay off and thank myself for... No, I don't know, I'm just kidding.
Thanks for sending it in, Seth.
Thanks for sending it in, Seth.
Educational video.
Right. No, but honestly, thank you guys though for... Thank you guys for voting for me to showcase that replay because it was between that and the Lugdenham game and you guys voted this one. So I hope you guys are... You know, I hope that you guys approve of the video and you found it, you know, helpful for you. Warhammer? Okay, I don't know Warhammer at all, so that would probably be why. All right, so I'm going to put this on autopilot here for words. And I'm going to put together a poll, and you guys are going to vote for which replay to YouTube. Okay? We've got the Helena. We're going to call that one Never Punished. We got the Missouri. Never Surrender. We've got the Podvoisky. That one, the I in team. Am I missing one? Oh, Rhode Island. And that was Pop Goes the Cruiser.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. Cthulhu came up with that. And then Black. I guess what do you guys think? You Shall Not Cap or Yemi in the middle?
I think I was laughing at my words on stream, by the way.
I'm gonna go with You Shall Not Cap. Yeah, I think You Shall Not Cap because then I can screen cap the cap defenses and stuff like that and put that there to show how much I was decapping. We can do that. All right, chat. You've got a 10-minute poll now. So everybody has the ability to vote over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, get on over to Twitch and vote. If you haven't already helped me out with Hero Wars, please consider doing that because we only have just today to finish this up. And just a few more people would really help if anybody's willing to help out. It would mean so much, especially, like I said, now that I've had surprise airfare to book. If you have already helped me, Zath the Grey. Ooh, I kind of like that idea too, Electric. If you've already helped me with Hero and you want to help me with something else, there's the Marvel Strike Force link too. You can help me with that. I love the 1812 Overture, by the way. Boom, Ghazi, thank you. If you're voting, if you're looking to vote from Ghazi, refresh the page. There should be a poll icon there that you can click on, okay? In the meantime, this is the end of our replay analysis portion, which means we are going to transition to live play, which means I need to go get some dirty water. And I'm going to run a commercial break while I do that because I have to go downstairs. Okay? You're not going to miss any action while I'm doing that. So y'all are good. Okay? Really? I'm the first person to... Really? Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised. What do they do? Like fume Ghazi or something? Or... I don't know. Whatever. 25 years? Oh, wow. All right. Well, I'm glad maybe I could make your day. Boom, Ghazi. All right. Commercial break. I'm going to go get some dirty water. If you want to join me in our cheer, our Friday traditional cheer, go ahead and grab some dirty water yourself. Or if you don't drink or don't feel like drinking, go grab whatever drink you want and be ready in about 5 minutes, okay? I remember playing this in orchestra. It was a lot of fun. Oh, story time. Except the person who was, yes, NBA. Except the person who was doing the drums never practiced with us and didn't understand how the thing works. And like the conductor, I'm in middle school. The conductor's like, I'll point to you, and that's when you beat the drum. And he was so off with all of his hits, I almost dropped my violin and walked over and said, give me the damn thing, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, I was so close to doing that at a concert. Anyway,
You know
commercial
how
break.
cliche that is, that you as being partially Asian playing a violin?
I don't know. Sorry. Forgot one thing. To use can as like a proper, right? I know. I forgot something else too. You can also do words like that so you can see the game through commercials. All right. Okay. Dirty water obtained. Look at you guys go finishing level 5. We're gonna continue, we're gonna do one more. Hey, Rob. Paradigm is the word. No? Diaphragm. No? Oh, there's a fake word. There's a fake word. Diagram. Ah. So gram works. Paid? No. Oh, P is fake. P is fake then. Made. Nice one. There's grad. Drag is a good word. Somebody could use drag. Drama. There you go. Someone could try drag still. There we go. C1, how's it going? Somebody do drama art? Yeah, they did. Okay. Remember, P is fake, guys. P is fake. Grid. Good one. Good one. Grim. This one was tough. This one was tough. All right, guys. Almost on perfect timing to celebrate the start of our live play portion of the stream. Giveaway up. So, again, you got to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So, if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, head over to twitch.tv/LordZath. Make sure you click that follow button and type something in chat so you can get in for the giveaway, okay? Are the skills in a way that makes sense for certain types, ship types, meaning gun build or torp build and such? Torp skills are top to bottom in neat column, it seems. Electric, when they redid last time... Meeting time? Go lurk away. Thank you, Elusive. When they redid the skills, they did try to do, like, gun on one side, torpedo on another, and then they did, like, a utility and, like, a support. I think is kind of like how they envisioned each of those different columns. But, as usual, things change from time. Hey, Stackro, you saw my comment, right, about I can't do replays from public test. So, I know you redeemed a Cover My Replay. If you've got a replay from, you know, the game, put it in replay analysis if you want me to cover it. If not, I can always send you the codes or send you the points back. I can refuse it and refund you the codes. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. In the meantime, chat. It's time for our cheer. So I hope that you guys have a drink and feel free to share what it is that you are consuming if you'd like. Yeah, thank you, man. I want to make sure I get you, you know, your code, your replay covered. I've got I got my nice whiskey cubes that Wargaming sent to me. So cheers, NBA. Yep, you and I are drinking the same thing. So this is Crown Royal. This is blackberry Crown Royal. It's very, it's yummy. Just in a shot glass. Gotcha. They do sort of, yeah, exactly, but it's not like only that. So for those of you guys who are curious, this is Crown Royal blackberry. It's a very sweet taste to it. It doesn't have a lot of alcohol to it. It's what is it, 70 proof, I think. And even my wife was like, that's not much. So anyways, so that's what I've got going on here. And it's not bad. I bought a second one, NBA, off of your recommendation at Costco. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy any more, at least right now, because I've got tons. I went and I stocked up on liquor because, you know, tariffs and all that, and before the tariff. So I have a whole lot of alcohol sitting around right now. So I figured, I'll leave it. But because you were talking about how awesome this was, and because I had finished up my makers, and I was going to go see my dad for surgery in a week, I thought, well, better start something small because it'll keep better, and because, you know, if I don't like it, I can trash it. So that's why I'm drinking this right now. I was planning on keeping it special for, you know, like level 6 high trains and stuff, but I thought, we'll do it for this. You're not a whiskey drinker? Fair enough. I am. So for me, it's all right. It's a little bit too tame, but it's sweet and it's yummy. So cheers to you. Cheers to everybody else. Thank you guys again for being here. Happy Friday, everybody. And feel free to share what you're consuming in chat if you want. Okay. Now, you guys voted for my replay. That's nice of you guys. So we're going to put my replay to YouTube. And then I got to look at the other choices here and think about what I want to get out to the YouTubes. Hey, Wicked. Nice Unbreakable match yesterday. Didn't expect to see me. I was doing, on non-stream days, I usually just do a couple of Unbreakable Line just to blow through it, be stupid, and not worry about it. So that's what I was doing there yesterday. Crown Royal is decent. Never tried their flavored ones though. Yeah, I thought let's give it a shot. It's Canadian, so I thought, okay, well, you know, if the tariffs thing does go through or whatever, I mean, hello. So, I'm not getting political here, just saying. All right, I need to get to my channel. I want to see what I have on my channel for my choice. And I suppose I could do it outside of like streaming, but I think I kind of feel like maybe you guys would rather hear. I've got nothing from Helena. That immediately makes me think Helena is the one I'm going to do. I know I've got Missouri content. Let's see. Oh God, I've got so many Missouri games. Rhode Island. I got tons of Missouri games.
They killed Kenny.
Uh-oh, there's Rob. I've got 3 Rhode Islands. And then Podvoisky, I have 1. That one is Blue Falcons. So I'm gonna do the Helena because at least then I get something on the channel. Otherwise, I probably would have, if there was one Helena already, I probably would have gone for yours, Grunty, to showcase the difference in the capability of the ship. All right, get these things around. Scotch or Irish whiskeys. Irish is great.
Got buffed a little bit, so.
I'm sorry, what got buffed recently?
I said Helena also got this buff recently, right? So showcasing that one, no matter what, would also make sense.
Right.
Just to show the differences.
Okay, so I'm not working on Oregon yet. So I'm just working, so you guys understand, I'm just working through the ribbon stuff right now. So there's no reason for me to play ranked battles because I've ranked out and now I'm getting up to tier 10. I did farm a Witherer in Conqueror in ranked just because I knew that would be tier 10 or higher. So I was able to get that to work. Yeah, so I've got, what is this? Okay, this is setting fires. That's fine. It's a very completely different mindset, and I'm glad I can show it to you guys. So I'm going to be playing Vijay. So yes, if you want to join me to play Unbreakable Line, send me a message in-game, and let's just screw around and have some fun. All right?
Yeah,
how big is the division size in Unbreakable anyway?
It's like 4. I think I've seen people play with 4, yes.
It's 4.
I don't
it's
know
up to
if
4.
You can do more.
Yep, it's up to 4.
It's 4.
Yep. So, if you want in, do the thing. M-Note wants in. Come on, let's do it. We got room for 1 more. And then if we fill up, we can always get a queue going and stuff. If you haven't played Unbreakable Line yet, you're missing out. It's a very fun game mode. Turn your brain off, get in there, do things. Do dirty things if you're playing a Vijay like me. And profit.
Don't think I have that one.
I only do first win, so once I'm done with the first win, I'm going to play a different ship.
I have
if you don't
seen anybody do well in the Vyazma in that mode.
Oh God, I've been wrecking face in it. I'll show you what I do. I've been wrecking face in it. Exactly. Just don't snipe sit in the back and get there. Wicked, was I in the Vijay when you were with me earlier, or when you ran into me yesterday? I can't remember which ship I was in. I'm guessing it was the Vijay. Yeah, it would have been. I probably lost and then won a game, and that was it.
Anzac Day mission is up again?
Yes, it's Anzac Day, and there should be missions for it. I forgot to double check. Yes. I'm so glad.
But the Unbreakable doesn't count.
Are you freaking serious?
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll do it off stream. I'll play 9 battles of ranked or something, or I don't know what. It's only 3 days, though. I'll figure it off stream. I'm not worried. Anyway. Once Grunty joins...
For the potential... Wait,
usually by Bushmills and Glenfiddich. So if you're talking about the Crown Royal, Darlith, it's nowhere near as high alcohol count, and you notice it. You and I rolled into cap. You're able to hold it till you got back. Almost would have thought we were in a div. Okay, was that the one on straight? Because we had one on straight that was just ridiculous. I'm thinking that might have been the one. Ooh, is it raining out?
am I Am I doing this? Am I really putting a blue booster on a Karl Johan in this mode? I might.
Oh, shoot.
So Darlith, again, I will say it's a lot less alcohol content and it's very fruity tasting. So if you like fruity stuff, it's very sugary, so it's sticky. The bottle itself gets sticky very easily. But if you like the fruity stuff, then there you go. Electric, do you want me to play Izumo next? Sure. Think so. Can't remember the map. You play so many of them. Ah, and you're still learning the maps. Fair enough. Let me take a look at my replays and see. Not like it matters. Just something to do while I wait for Rob to ready up.
I'm selling up stuff.
I have not played a single game of this in probably nearly 2 months. So.
Oh, you are missing out. This is such a great mode. A lot of people didn't like it.
Like any
I know.
World of Warships game.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm just saying you're missing out. Probably the best thing to happen to Warships yet this year. And I don't say that lightly. All right, here we go.
I didn't have enough to put upgrades
Thank
on
you,
it, but
Mork.
it should be fine. It's not like this is ranked to randoms.
Do I have to turn everyone down? Why is everyone so loud?
I don't know.
Like, I already lowered the overall volume to 80%, and now I'm reducing some players even more.
Yeah, I played Archipelago and I played New Dawn yesterday. Is that right? I don't remember. Oh, I think I was on my laptop downstairs yesterday. I think I was, yes, I don't have the replay file in front of me. North American Pikachu.
Oh god, Apollo Emilio.
What's wrong with that?
The top reload. He's gonna go in, YOLO rush. Like, the tops are not gonna be reloaded by the time he's actually reaching the enemy ships.
All right, Mnote, you're gonna want to make your way to the B cap. I will as well.
Okay.
Двигатель
You want me to
And
go
our-
and cast
our-
them?
You go wherever you want. My goal is to work with Mnote to ensure that B doesn't get capped. We're playing keep away on the cap, okay? Because
Go
most
around the
likely,
outside of the island so that I get arcs
Dennis.
quicker.
I mean, you can. That's fine. I'm going to be boosting straight in, so I'm going to get into the cap before anybody else does, probably. There's my link in chat again for Hero Wars. If you guys can help, I would really appreciate it. We're at 6. My goal is to get to 12, but even if we don't get to 12, a few more people would definitely help.
So your consumable numbers don't increase when you die,
No.
right?
Correct.
No.
No.
And
But if you
have
time
computers,
it right-
they only come back loaded if they were already loaded when you died.
Yeah. So if you time it right, you'll find yourself coming back into battle with consumables ready to go. And so a ship, in my opinion, a ship that's got an engine boost is extremely helpful in this mode. Hey, Taco. I'm detected. I'm going to go ahead and pop the Hydro. Oh, God, Neptune?
I'll keep my hydro in check then.
There's a Shun Moon in front of me.
Of course. Only overpens, of course. All right, Sassy Ho is over here at B cap.
Пожарная тревога.
Oh wait, that's a Neptune. I should be shooting AP.
You really should be, yeah. Odin shooting HE at me, that's cute.
Bye, Neptune. Nice knowing you, Neptune. Please die, Neptune.
Yep.
Double Citadel.
Nice.
Nice.
I got 2 citadels on the Neptune too, which is why it's
Dyson
dead.
works as well, yeah. Nice hit on the rune.
Who of you is gonna pop the Hydro, or do I need to pop mine?
Seth's running his right now.
Correct.
And I'm running mine.
And nobody's shooting the rune.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I just shot him. It's just the island ate my shells.
There we go.
I was waiting on a reload.
Oh, just barely made the island. Let's go. And dodge the torpedoes. Nope, those are deep waters anyway. Now, I could heal up here, but I'm not going to. I'll take me... There you go. Enjoy your Glen finish.
Пожарная тревога.
I'm gonna take this one. Ow.
Alright, here we go. Of course, he disappears right as I go to shoot.
Right.
And reappears right after I shot. Thank you very much, game.
Active. Did I overmatch the Neptune? I want to find out.
What are you in? With JJ? Of course you do. Come on, you're in the
Question is, what
205
ship
or 405
doesn't
or 6.
overmatch the Neptune.
Right? Seriously. I'll go ahead and heal, why not?
Oh,
Schroeder is great in this mode, I agree.
well, Neptune felt that.
Hiya, Sasho. How you doing? You like my secondaries?
That trip is disconnect. This name's
Oh, nice hits. What turp? It's ours? Yeah, he's disconnected.
Oh crap! I'm already spotted by this Odin.
Hello, Neptune.
God damn it! I was hoping to get this cap.
Bye, Neptune! Let's go!
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
See? The JJ, everyone. And there we go, we got the cap. What's my opinion of blue hair and Valpo? Valpo is ridiculous. Blue hair is not ridiculous. Blue hair is basically the Prince Eugen. So if you have an Eugen, you have the blue hair. No need to worry about getting it in the dockyard. And Valpo is a fantastic... Valpo is a fantastic boat. I'm not gonna die here. I think I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, I had the same decision to make right now. Oh god.
Normally I don't heal this much on one death, on one life. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Rob, go straight to A, because as soon as the lightning dies, you have to prevent them from getting the cap. You're welcome. Exactly, that's why I said to get in there as soon as you can.
I overmatched the room.
Yes, you do.
Out.
And you overmatched the Buffalo, too. Because you have 4 6s! Battleship guns on a cruiser, guys. Because reasons.
Apollo is hydroed.
Doesn't matter.
Perseus.
I guess I could use a Hydra right now because I don't really care. Oh no, I took some damage. Come on, come on, come on. Aw, just as my shots came back. That's alright. I am mad, frustrated, and angry that I am dead. Rawr!
I just stole the Apollo's kill.
It's alright, he might get the Buffalo. And, oh look, I'm back. I'm suddenly alive again. Look at that. And so this is why the engine boost is so important. Because it gets you the ability to get back in the game. And look, because I got 4 6s, I can shoot anything on the map. Stupid ship.
Are you in time to reset the Odin?
Yeah. See?
Oh god, I can heal again, should I?
You might as well. We got 5 minutes left at the most.
Someone shooting me?
Oh, don't have the range yet.
Oh, I lasted pretty long on 1 life.
That's what she
I
said.
haven't died
Whoops! There's a decap. And we got the A cap too? Oh my god. Also, oh my god, they killed Rob. I forgot to say that earlier.
yet. Well, they got the big cap.
Such a busted ship.
I forgot I had torpedoes. Why did I forget I had torpedoes?
That's a good question. Oh no, Chung Mu near
the
me.
Changmu is also here. I see the problem.
Where priority target comes into play, I know he's
Torpedo
torping me.
tubes destroyed? What the hell?
So because I know he's torping me,
Do
I'm
destroyed
gonna beach the island.
modules come back after you
No.
respawn?
Yes, they do. There he is. Wow, he didn't go for me with the torps. I thought he would have.
No, he went for me, and he's gonna get.
Oh my
me,
God! They killed Rob.
unfortunately.
See, the nice thing about this is we can say that many times, multiple times.
He used his reload booster on me too because he whipped the first set.
Good.
Can you believe that?
Oh, the hits. Oh, the hits. Let's go. 2 minutes and we win.
Oh, actually, I'm still alive.
Oh, and the
that's
Assassi
other
Ho.
problems. Well, I have a heal. I'm gonna use it just for the lols.
You might as well. Alright, Sassy, are you gonna beach? And... beach. Thought so. Penetration. Usually when you jump in Riga, you think it's better. It's
nice
after playing
Citadel.
Magic. Okay. The weight. Oh, the weight. I forgot. Didn't I have torps a moment? Yeah. Look at this turret traverse too. Jesus.
I actually wanna die now because I have too many destroyed things.
Right? Just wait till I die and come back from the dead.
Пожарная тревога.
24 seconds.
First time this match, I've turned off the funny button.
You turn off with let's go. That's a dumb ship.
Ooh, triple Citadel.
Such a freaking dumb ship.
Triple
My
Citadel
God.
on the Neptune in the dying seconds.
There you go.
I turned off the funny button because it extends my range when I do that.
Oh my God! Look at our earnings. Like, Jesus. Oh. Wow.
Actually, right now, blue quite a boosters.
1.8 million. I got both two torpedoes destroyed. Half my second destroyed. 1.8 million
Ridiculous.
potential damage in 9 minutes. I'll take it.
I know, and that's what's so nice about this game mode, right? It's you know, you take out secondary ships, are really handy. I'll take the
have full
Valpo
spec.
out since I had a question about Valpo.
Like, I'm fully secondary spec on the Call you. Like,
Wasn't there a request for you to play Izimo?
Oh right, Izimo. Yeah, that's true.
like that ship
I'll play
really,
Izmo.
really shines in this mode.
Ooh, a super container. Hold on. If I get a super container, I open all. That was 45 since my last. That's about right, statistically. Let's go. Container. Going line of ships with torps and then ending up in one that doesn't throws me. Yeah, I mean, technically everybody has one torp, but I hear you completely, Darlith. I hear you completely. Alright. Izumo. Japan. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have them built. Oh. You know what we're doing, boys and girls. Do I want to, though?
Secondary spec is Zumo.
Yeah. I think we're doing it.
I don't think you want to do that.
Except I want main battery reload. Torpedo lookout system? That's great in this mode. Propulsion is fine. Get me in there quicker. That's what she said. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No flags because we're not tryharding. Oh, I should... No, I'll put flags on.
Actually, how many battleships can we play in a division?
Two.
Two.
So I need one of you guys to nope out if you don't mind.
I would
I
really
can.
like to do the battleship again for the dockyard because I need the XP.
Okie dokie. Just
Okay,
blame...
I have
mean,
my XP in the battleship.
Heck, I'll just play Michelangelo again.
Yeah, that works.
If we have one more game like we just had, then I'll be done with the XP and then I can play something else. Just need one more.
I want vigilance for torpedoes here. No, I still think I want that.
Honestly, with the
Right,
amount of
sorry. More
hydro we have
turret
running, I don't think you even want the lookout system.
I'll look at that after I figure this out here. That. Fire reduction. The extra heal isn't as important in this game mode, but it helps. Alternately Furious for a reload or close quarters might be better to do more damage. I'm going like all in on the damage here, guys. Let's drop priority target for turret traverse 2 even. There. Gunfeeder? I guess gunfeeder. I don't know what else I could run here. Emergency repair specialist.
Yeah, I was saying maybe for your secondaries, maybe you just take demo expert.
Yeah, what the hell? YOLO. I rarely play this boat anyways. So instead of torpedo lookout, maybe I go ship consumables mod to extend my heal a little bit longer. Right? That's the big brain play right there. Okay. Well, let's go. Alright, so that's the Azumo. Is there another one I have to play afterwards? Duncan and Lion. Okay. Electric wants me to play battleships.
I'll drop out of battleships after this one.
Okay.
Make it a good one. Give it your best. I need 2,600 base XP again. Johann de Witt. That's also, I mean, they're probably grinding it. Same with the Baltimore.
We have South's favorite ship on the enemy team.
What would that be?
The Key.
It's not my favorite ship. It's a good ship, but not my favorite. My favorite is the Kiev.
Actually, it's not his favorite ship. I was making a joke.
Does the Miasma need low health to bring the guns up to acceptable, like the Mets?
Acceptable what?
I'm curious what you mean by that, Darla. So the low health allows it to reload quicker. It also has a tighter dispersion. So that comes in handy. As far as bringing the guns up to acceptable, I really don't know what you mean by that. The guns are ridiculous even without the alternate fire mode, because they're 406s. They just lull pen so much.
With improved pen angles too, I think, right?
Something like that.
You know, you're saying 406 is how they pin everything, and I'm just imagining Puddin in his Montana just sitting there with a sigh.
Well, but Montana's tier 10. I mean, the JJ's tier 9 for one, so there's a lot less you have to worry about there. And then if you're in a tier lock situation, or like this game where you're tier 9 or 8 only, you know? Yonde will? Sure. Oh, hi, Fletcher. Okay, so those are torps coming to me.
Fletcher's burning and lost the module. Don't know which one, but he lost something.
My range 10-5.
Oh, I hit him. Assault is eating at least one of my torps.
Yep, he ate one.
And the flood. Looks like
go away, whale. Good secondaries on
I
him.
might be hydroing him soon. Yep, there he is.
Ball. Mets at full health has lowest DPM of all. I never ever bothered to worry about DPM and stats like that.
My secondaries or whatever, like he's not gonna get out of this.
Well, he died before you could even say it. So I don't ever worry about DPM and that sort of thing. I just don't think it matters that much. I mean, it does, and I don't play the ship differently because of it. that makes any sense. I'm so glad this Bismarck is in front of me. Oh, hi, Giuseppe. I've got something for you.
Giuseppe dodged all my torps pretty much perfectly for some reason.
He was probably trying to dodge my torps, to be fair.
Now, this is not how you Giuseppe Verdi, everyone. Whack. 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 Alright, everybody. That's a clip moment. Do me a favor and somebody clip that. That was crazy. Ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness. Oh, this key is dead. I don't know why he's sitting there looking at me.
He can't turn because otherwise he gets smacked.
I mean, he's getting smacked either way.
My torpedoes.
How dare you troll in my troll choice? Oh, triple fire. I should probably stop that. Man, Giuseppe Verdi's out for blood. Look at him.
Finally, we got a cap.
Well, didn't help, but I kept
Now,
shooting.
Make the Baltimore regret his life choices, huh?
In this game mode, if you know you're about to die, pop your plane. Come on, Giuseppe, turn to shoot me. You know you want to. I'll even stop and start moving forward to encourage you to do so. Thank you! He turned. Double freaking Citadel. Double freaking Citadel. Let's go. Anybody who thinks the Izumo is crap doesn't know how to battleship. I'm sorry. It is one of my favorite battleships. I enjoyed grinding this ship more so than grinding the one of the Iowas. Far better boat. Far better boat. This mode looks fun, but I don't think I'm drunk enough to get... Oh, dude, go by yourself. It doesn't matter.
What you're doing over there?
Doesn't matter.
So it's a wild set of events. I was gonna go around the other way, but then the Iwami spawned here and I had to turn out.
Yeah, don't ever go on this side of the island in this mode. There is absolutely no reason to ever be there.
It was bad, now it's decent. What, the Izumo? I enjoyed the Izumo even in its original form. Once you got the B hull, I think it was the C hull at the time actually, all the problems went away from the boat. It just had the nice tight dispersion, and the guns, man, they connect. They slap.
Having fun there, Grunty?
No.
Grunty, man, you never go to that side of the island.
Why hasn't the Iwami dropped me yet?
What's the noise in the clip? That's me saying whack. Because I slowly but surely whack him. Oh my god, they killed Grunty.
They killed me earlier.
Oh. Yeah, we're sick of saying that. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Iwami.
I got partially revenge on the Iwami. I prepped it for you.
Well, thanks.
Hey, you want to see that? Oh, found the Fletcher.
What? Thank you. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Again. Silly Mets. They are capping the B cap.
Yeah. My next sub is gonna get on the rig.
That's weird. I have a visual bug where I have a fire that is going to last 0.0 seconds.
Oh, that happens in this mode sometimes.
Nice hits.
Secondaries are on the door mid too. He's never gonna cap now.
Good. My secondaries are on him too.
We need to stop the key and the Fletcher from capping though.
Oh, I've been shooting the key because he's broadside to me.
Well, the Soyuz is so far doing that, but I'm also heading over
I'll
that
never
way.
attack him when he's underwater, right? Where are my shells going? I'm aiming right at the water line and they just disappear. And then he can do that to me. But I just get like one overpen out of... Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, high note.
Yo. You're going this
Hello,
way
Baltimore.
now.
Do we have any consumable to find the Fletcher? Like now?
I don't know, you're the one that said we have all the hydro in the world. Oh, hey, there's the Fletcher. Aha! Baltimore time. Well, I'm about to die, so I might as well... Ay, ay, ay. This Giuseppe has no idea that I've just made a clip of him dying. Here we go. Next.
He also had no idea that I had torps, apparently.
I just swapped the Awami.
Nice. Yeah, so guys, this is a great mode to grind out ships. If you have tier 8 or 9 ships that you need to finish, this is by far the best thing you can do.
Hi there, Grunty. Oh, I'm being
10 seconds for my torps to load and kill this Giuseppe Verdi. No, I'm gonna get torp.
You're gonna eat my torps too, apparently.
Yeah, no one gets through.
One lone torpedo.
As I kill the Awami.
You missed, loser.
Those are actually meant for the Alsace.
I know. I just thought it would be funny to say you missed, loser. Ooh, saw that happen. Hello, whale.
Ouch.
Johan is capping. Never mind. Something else is with him.
Fletcher.
Probably. Bismarck's out of hydro. Nice. There he is. Oh, over the front of the Bismarck. Let's go. Now it's time to use my teammate as cheap hydro.
Well, in 20 seconds this is gonna be over. So...
Why?
Because the timer of the battle is running out.
Oh, you're right. I see that now. Lol, good kill.
What a perfect time for me to use my radar as I kill him.
That's right. Oh, right through the superstructure. I guess I should heal. Alright, well, there you go, Electric. Are you not entertained? The Azuma.
Yeah, the Baltimore died at the end. Somebody killed it. I got
such a dirty ship. I came in second. Look at that.
First again.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Duncan next.
I did 366,000 damage in that short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Good God.
I had 21 torpedo hits, okay?
Do I not have a
Wow, I
commander
did
for
over
my Duncan?
100,000 damage with my secondaries.
That's always fun to do.
I did 126,000 damage from fires and floodings.
I guess I don't have a Duncan commander. That's interesting.
The ship is... Like, the Karl Johan is not a very good ship. But in modes like this, it's so much fun.
Makes no sense to me. Okay. What do I have here? Agincourt? Okay. Alright, well, let's just throw you on. They'll never expect the grunty Inquisition, that's right. Guess I'll do secondary Duncan too, why not?
That doesn't sound like a particularly great idea, except for maybe this mode.
Yeah, only for this mode. Only for this mode. Siegfried? Oh god, I hate you, Electric. Super heavy AP? Oh, you know what I could do?
Tiger 59.
Okay.
Do I
Hold
care about
on.
the secondaries at all?
Where?
I could do that. Now this mode is great, by the way, for improved repair party readiness because you're going to get the potential damage to get another proc. So there's that too. Secondary Duncan just feels cruel for this mode. I mean, yeah, it does, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this will be fine. This is fine. Full playing with matches DPM build. Let's go.
I'm just gonna do something silly.
Sounds like what I'm doing. High hang, really? Cohorn? Huh. I don't want to use a special for this.
Any potential damage, that's the toughest mission for me to get.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna get my XP mission done in destroyers while I'm regrinding them for sure, so...
Okay. Okay.
Why not
ew.
some cruisers here? Hopefully
Terrible.
get shot at.
That's better.
And I don't have the likes of Vyazma or Siegfried or Michelangelo.
I mean, you can get it pretty easily.
I don't want to.
I don't think you can get Michelangelo pretty easily.
No, but I'm talking about Vyazma.
No, I'm not going to participate in this experimental BS.
Aw, you're missing out.
No, I'm not.
I'm with Grunty here.
I do not want to encourage Wargaming to do more of that.
I don't want to encourage them to do more of it either. And my stance is, by me doing it more, I can allow them to see how busted it is.
Actually, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to play Edgar instead.
My only issue with it is that they're putting them in randoms. If they were alone in their own game mode, they'd be fine.
I know, and ranked as well. Ranked is also a problem.
They can put it in any fun mode, like just keep them
This one.
out of randoms and rank.
Mm-hmm.
They have no business being in those modes.
All right, here we go.
My opinion.
Is valid. For once.
Wow.
What about Oregon and clan battles? That's true.
I did, sir.
I'm actually not sure how good it is in clan battles because the focus in clan battles should be good, right? Players coordinate, and with it having less AP at the start, it might be that those ships aren't actually that great there because they could get focused down to. Maybe. I don't know. But maybe they're still busted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yay, Vyazma.
Double for JJ.
I'm so getting overmatched.
All right, see, so this boat has an engine boost, so we can just go.
Engine boost activated.
Go, go, go!
Don't you have a 27mm bow too on these ships?
On the
I'm getting
VJJ?
overmatched by Viasmas.
You're talking on mine? Yeah, probably does.
They might overmatch me in the Tai Hang.
Doesn't matter. Just go straight in and do things and then die and repeat. I mean, this mode doesn't... It's even less thought than brawls, you know?
I played one of the tier 9 brawls where only cruisers were allowed, brought the Agger and thought, oh, maybe I can deal with the Viasmas there. No, no, I could not. It was the only brawl game I played in this mode. It's just...
Completely missed the Viasma.
See that?
Well, that has
Well, you know,
nothing
so
to do
did
with
I.
that ship, though. That is just a you issue. I set both of them on fire.
10.5. I have a Missouri as well.
Oh, yeah, cool. Fantastic.
That's what happens when you let the VJJ get on your side.
It wasn't even on my side. That's the...
Ooh. What do we have over here?
Like, I'm just existing here, like...
Hey, living the dream. There goes the secondaries.
Well, I need a potential damage. I'm getting potential damage, so...
Yay for you!
I killed it! Yes! Win!
There you go.
I knocked them down to like 100 health. But still. If anything, that's teamwork.
I suppose I should start my heal now since I've got 5 ships targeting me.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey, Missouri. I've got torpedoes. Have fun.
Fire.
Kill the Via. Forget about the Missouri, kill Viasma.
I didn't have a torpedo angle on the Viasma.
I'm about to have his broadside.
And there we go.
Since I've been shooting the Viasma pretty much completely, so...
We have 3 ships on the other side of the island, but they didn't come that way, so I see it. Worst ship comp I've seen in the last 2 minutes. Sounds
There
good,
you
Pudding.
go.
Engine boost activated.
Time to be silly.
You're getting torped.
Oh! From the grave! And... Oh my god, they killed Rob. So, what are you being silly about? Ooh, another funny torpedo. What do you know?
Let's see if I can avenge you.
I got 3 torpedoes on the Ruprecht as well.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Rob was so young.
Fantastic. Come on, Fantastic. Shoot the Missouri once and reset it.
That's
You
right,
waited
there
anyway, he
goes
sees
my
you.
torp. Watch him as it goes. See if I can slap a Missouri.
Good you.
So fun fact, Miasma apparently has hydro. This was not a fact I
Yes. You can hold the tab key and mouse over it. It tells you everything it's got.
knew. Yes, I know that I can do that. That doesn't mean that I actually do it.
Alright, just making sure you knew. That's all. Hello, Missouri. Sorry, I'm not going to give you a shot on me. Thank you.
I was dead either to you or to me anyway.
I don't
so.
think
We're
I
about
make
to
it
lose
into
A.
this cap. Yeah, I know. I can't do much
Okay,
about
that's
it.
kind of weird.
Slow.
So I know you said that your torpedoes only come back if they're reloaded. One of my launchers wasn't, one of them was, but they both came back not reloaded.
That's weird. If it's loaded when you die, they should come back fully loaded. If it's... Oh, the Benson is still alive here. I see.
Yeah, because he hit behind an island from a sensible chunk of that engagement.
Why is Rob alive again?
Because it's
Oh,
Unbreakable Line.
It's how this game works. Trust me, I'll probably die here soon anyways.
You can't pay me enough to play this smart game mode.
Oh, the JJ.
Wow, this game mode's a hoot.
It's fun.
Did you find your match again?
Might be tipsier than anticipated. Oh, lovely level of not giving something. Right? Seriously.
Engine boost activated.
This ship is so broken.
What, Aegir?
No.
The JJ? Yeah, she is. You had that as well. Torch loaded, only used 1 cent. Oh, okay. Where's Leaf? You can't try to get in the B cap.
Want to turn.
If the Fantastic dies, we need somebody in there to stop the point gain. I wish I had friends that played this mode or friends that played this game.
Benson's
Friends are into survival. Okay.
That sounds like Minecraft to me.
Right?
Why not join a clan?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to stay in a clan if you think they're all a-holes, but I mean... Join a clan.
That did less damage than I was expecting it to.
What did you do too, Rob?
What did you expect? It's the Vias map.
He did damage to me. He did less damage to me than I was expecting him to.
Fantastic with the torpedo in the face on the Ruprecht. Well done.
I just did 26k to the Viasma.
Yeah, I probably saved you from a ram here, Rob. So, you're welcome.
He wasn't going for the ram, but...
Oh, he was going for the ram.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Well,
Fantastic is just awesome.
Convince your friends this is survival crafting, right? You have to survive the battle, and the only thing you get to craft is credits.
And salt from your opponents.
That's farming.
Can I get a double? Can I get a double penetration?
Oh my.
Oh yeah!
I was gonna say, is the rifle aware of this?
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh my god.
They killed Kenny!
Hi, Missouri.
Fantastic.
That's okay. We win in 16 seconds.
And Rob's still alive somehow.
I just respawned. What are you talking about?
Who's telling the story, Rob?
Oh, torpedo in the face, Missouri. Suck on that.
No, we have no more caps, so we either need a kill.
Okay, give me a sec.
Or wait 3 minutes.
The ram to win the game! Let's go.
182,000 damage.
That's another clip moment. That's another clip moment, everyone.
I did 0.
I came in first.
And we're all very proud of you, Puddin'.
How did I come in first? Ram to end the misery?
I have 2.8 million potential damage in an Aegir somehow.
Now I have to play the lion.
What do you want in? You want my spot?
I guess you misheard me when I said you can't pay me enough to play this game mode.
What? What are you missing
not
out on? Thank you,
paying you.
Beta.
I'm basically forcing you in here.
Right.
It's different.
How are you gonna do that? You live in East Germany. You guys aren't allowed guns.
We have other methods.
Uh oh, the wife just closed the door. I'm being too loud.
I might enjoy those other methods.
No, you won't.
Well, I mean, we won't know until I try, so...
Guess we'll never know.
Okay, I said I didn't even want to go that route, but well done to you, good sir.
Oh my god, Cthulhu.
Well, okay. I guess
I kind of want to play a Kronstadt, but I kind of don't.
Rob, I need you to pick a non-battleship because I have to play battleship. Thank you.
Then I'll be a gear.
What do I want? Demo expert? Did I just burn everyone? You just burn all the things.
Or ram them.
Jesus. Okay, there we go. It's gonna get very warm in this room.
I was gonna say, what's the worst thing that happens if you ram them? You respawn with Rob?
I know, right?
Atlantico.
What's my XP? Nothing.
You okay,
I want the
buddy?
extended heal.
No, I'm waiting for all my surprises from you still.
Angry Grandma, that's a good question. I would think it's okay. The big thing about Victoria is the ability to use that funny button. So, you know, if you can maximize that, then fine. But if you can't, then it doesn't help you much. So, let's see. That one, that one. I want speed. Sure, let's get ramming damage. Why not? Alright, I think I'll go with that. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Do the
Doesn't
same for
Victoria
building funny button over and
have a
over.
burst fire, not a funny button?
Yeah, I call it the same, but yeah, it does have a burst fire mode, right? I call it funny button because you hit the F button, F key to enable it anyway. There we go. Double A gear, huh? There's your lion request that the Siegfried left for the next one. Shudder. Alright.
Oh, we have a stock Yugumo in front of us.
That's okay.
So what? I mean,
He's
this
grinding
is
it.
the perfect mode to grind.
Right? Like I
Just
said,
say
I would
I can't grind my tier 10s in there.
grind the heck
I'd
out
say
of
you're
it.
giving him the benefit of the doubt that he's grinding it and not just a dummy.
Whatever. What's it matter?
Oh my god, that is genius.
I mean, he actively switched out the smoke for the reload booster, so he did something with his ship.
Yeah, he's massive torpedo. All the
I
torps.
should take all my tier 9s, strip them down to the basics, and take no captain and no flags.
Or the worst skills possible. Like take all 1-point skills.
No, because I don't have to reset the
No, what I
captain.
need to do is I need to switch my captain here in this Atlantico to make sure that I take gun feeder.
And then get on Rob's team, and then still outperform him somehow.
Oh.
You just got ocean and a carrier?
Rob does
That's
awesome.
perfect for carrier. What are you talking about, Cthulhu? You spot everything.
Oh, pretty good on occasion. Have you seen some of the matches I've had?
Yeah, those are your best ones, Rob.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, the only problem
are those matches you're sending in turning into your average matches now, Rob? Like seriously, because if they are, then you're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's concerned
He's going
about
with this island.
getting
Oh, I
sniped
wasn't
in a
locked
carrier.
on. Damn it. Well, that's his problem.
Yugumo,
The only way you get sniped in a carrier is if the enemy div is in a carrier and they have like Yamatos or Satsumas.
Sorry,
no, it's
Electric.
easy to
That's a
get
lot more
spotted
expensive
on-
than that.
Easy to get spotted on ocean, to be honest. Like even and then someone can just
Right,
take
but
pot
it's
shots.
it's all about the range, and if you just reverse right off the start, you're fairly safe.
So, they kept
Not
A, by the way.
100%.
Putting that out there. They kept A.
Yeah, I know. Like their destroyer went straight into it.
Mm-hmm. Bing.
And our Yugumo didn't go in any cap, so
Well, he went into
That's
the
not
B
true.
cap.
I can see him on the B cap.
Yeah. But he's under
Well,
hydro threat
now-
and doesn't know what to do, and he's gonna go for the kill.
I mean, why not?
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst thing that happens? He respawns.
That's a lot of torp.
That's right.
I thought I already pressed this button. This is bad.
You know what? I actually dare say I think a reload boosting DD is actually really good in this game mode.
I agree.
Only if the base reload is decent.
I don't care if the base reload is hot garbage. You get a reload
Right?
booster.
Yeah, but you don't reload your torps when you're dead.
Right.
So
you hit the reload booster while you're driving in, and what do you know? They're reloaded.
Oh, nice kill. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed Rob and Grunty.
Not thought.
Electric is definitely picking your next shift for
we need like
2 weeks.
a cap. Like somebody should be stepping on the cap, not. Yeah. How expensive exactly? A little bit more than that.
So how's everyone's day going?
Wonderfully. Had some very fun replays. And I'm trying to not scare the JJ off, and then Rob does that. Here we go. Goodbye, JJ. Or I could just overpen him. That's God, I hate these guns so much. Hey, Wolfie.
I wasn't even spotted when I said a double space. I don't think he realized it was broadside.
Ironically, I think all your shells actually just went through his nose.
Looked like it.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Alright, we can still blame Grunty.
I'm here for this. I'm here for this.
I mean, we'll think of the reason later. Listen, we don't have to have the reason right away.
I think we do.
No.
Fortunately, your opinion is not a factor.
How sad is the line? I actually ran into, when I was doing ranked battle, on my ranked battle grind, I ran into somebody. It was a viewer, and he ran full tank build, like, I'm never gonna die build kind of thing. And it was wild.
My God, I was about to say you might want to heal, but it'd be faster to respawn.
That's why I'm not healing. It's a superhero, so I want to take advantage of the heal, right?
Yeah, no,
So,
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. It just feels weird to not heal there, because I could have. But we got the rune too, so we're getting the point generation.
Yeah,
which is what
but
matters
I'm gonna
most.
get reset here on the B cap, unfortunately.
Why,
Well,
what?
I mean, you're holding our points, so you're doing good, Grunty. Keep
Yeah,
up the good
I mean,
work.
Actually, I'm not.
you don't need to get the full
He's not
cap.
shooting me.
You get decent RNG with your line? I never did.
Actually, getting the full cap is really good because it forces them to stay longer in there to get it back.
Well, of course it does. I'm just saying we don't need it. That's all.
Victory is in sight.
You know, I
Second-
actually enjoy the line more than the Conqueror.
You enjoy the line more than Conqueror?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It's just... The ship just always seemed to work for me, if you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I could never get into it. Conqueror, to me, just felt easier. Like, do I need a Wither? Yes? Okay, I go play Conqueror. Like, that much easier, you know? Chice, what's up, dude?
Chilling.
I love you, Shice, but I hate the cat.
What's wrong with the cat?
You like the guys anyway.
I'm more of a dog guy. We've been over this.
Yeah, because you like the dong.
It's okay.
Still
to be
like you
wrong,
still
but-
and laugh at the enemy. True.
Wait, should I just say I like the dong, like, you know, ding dongs?
Oh, you don't like the cat, so you like the other.
I said it's
Oh,
okay
God.
to
God,
be
I haven't had a
wrong.
ding dong in forever. Do they still make them?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I
Hi.
go for a can of Jolt too now.
Ah, good old Joel Cola. Rob, where's your torpedoes?
You missed.
On cooldown.
You missed, loser.
Spotter returning to ship.
Rob, it looks like you're driving a torpedo.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, well, you know.
Let's save Rob again.
Ring dings are better. Oh, okay.
Clever girl.
I'm having my first drink in a week.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, red thing.
Why a week?
Why? Why?
And
You
only
win.
offense, of course.
We win in 1 minute.
I had to perform a purge.
Ah, I know what he had to do.
Yeah, we all do.
He had
I
a
don't.
doctor's visit.
On the bright side, your colon is now clean. This colon is now clean.
That would be an understatement. It's like a freaking.
He had an appointment with the throne.
Yeah. I spent
I-
4.5
I still-
hours on the. I spent 4.5 hours doing my business on Wednesday, and it was like that Melissa McCarthy ad where it's coming out of me like lava.
Okay, TMI.
No, I mean it's.
Hello, JJ.
Speaking of the JJs, Grunty.
Fire.
Can I get the ram off?
To ram the horn.
Yeah, ramming for victory the second time.
If he had the flag on,
Oh
it
my
would be.
God.
Oh, he lived! He lived!
And I lived, you suckers.
Good thing you saved that super heal.
Yep, I
Wait,
received
who-
potential damage, all right.
Is that you actually playing? Okay, I thought
Yes,
you were
it's me.
reviewing somebody's stuff.
Look at that first place again. Yeah.
Playing ranked again?
No, we're doing Unbreakable Line, the stupid game mode.
Oh, that's it.
Now I have to play Siegfried.
I haven't even tried that yet.
Oh, you're missing
Want in?
out. It's so
you can
fun.
have my spot.
No, okay.
You
Oh,
really
boy,
want to
guys.
go that big, Grunty?
I've done
It is
my
a fun
daily
mode.
missions. I don't need to play more. I'm just being nice, giving spots up in the division for people who want in. But apparently nobody wants to play with Bass.
It's not that I don't want to play with Zeth. I'm not a fan of the game mode.
Why not?
Okay, what the hell is this? I got a red and I got a black from it?
You woke up
Puddin
this
is
morning
even
and
more
had an
allergic
opinion.
to fun than I am. That's why.
No, because it promotes absolutely hot garbage gameplay.
And that is different to how you play usually. How?
You just like going out and blasting stuff over and over again. I don't blame you. It is fun.
I'm sorry,
It is
Puddin.
fun.
you
Why
walked right
is
into
it when
that.
somebody says I'm not interested that people must just antagonize them for just saying that they don't care?
Oh, I wasn't antagonizing. I was just curious.
You weren't the only
Oh,
one.
I mean, if you're curious, it promotes
I'm just messing
promotes
with
bad
Puddin.
gameplay for.
Got the final
for
kill
too
by
many
using my
people, like,
face. Well, Shadow,
they're gonna
technically,
take
I
what
think
they
I used
learn
my
from
tip.
there and bring it into randoms. Sorry, Zeth.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I gotta
Okay,
play
how about we do something really silly?
Siegfried now?
Get 2,000
You got a
games
spot
on the
for
call
that? Come on.
first?
I'll do it. Whatever you got. Let's go.
Well, yeah, you can join us if
What
Grunty
do I
leaves.
need to bring?
Or whatever
Any
the hell you
tier 8
want.
or tier 9 ship you want that isn't a support carrier. I'm gonna.
What's the objective?
Okay.
The
Kill
objective is to
things.
get to 1,000 points.
5
I
people.
would say
dying
don't
unless the
die, but
enemy
that's
team
actually
dies.
not really the objective
The,
in
the
this.
biggest objective is to get the cap or to stick on the cap if it's an enemy cap and to deny their point gain. That's the biggest
Okay, so
objective.
this-
Prevent
this
them from
isn't
getting the
that
cap.
Blitz thing that they put in this on, or is it?
It's the respawn mode. Yeah, if you die,
yeah,
you
it's
get
the
the ship
respawn
back.
mode.
Okay. Too many chiefs, not enough.
Don't need
Indians.
anti-air flag. Ramming flag was clutch last game, so I'm gonna put that on again.
So all the battleships are taken. Nice.
Correct.
Secondary cruisers do really well.
Rated PG or what?
I don't care.
No, okay.
You got wiped out 10 kills to 1. Ouch! That sucks, Cthulhu. Congratulations, though. Cthulhu was playing Ocean. He's Ocean Man. With a carrier, too. Oof, indeedy. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a great mode to grind tech tree ships in, so... Just grind them and not worry about it, you know?
Open water Seattle, baby. That's what I would be doing.
Yeah. There you go.
Learn how to dodge real quick.
Shimato.
That's
I don't see a Shimanto.
No, I was saying, you know, grinding out Shimanto in this line.
I mean, you could do it.
Mode.
You could do it. You just luck chuck torpedoes in the high traffic areas. It's pretty decent.
She's
way
probably
too big.
better to play and grind in this mode than the Cohorn is. Or a Seattle is, for example.
Seattle's fine.
Because the torps are good. Seattle is fine? No, it's not.
But you gotta...
I'm not talking about the mode, I'm talking about the ship.
No, the ship sucks. But you gotta play this mode very aggressively, which I know you do, Shiest, so this will be fine. You get into the cap, you try to cap the cap. If you can't cap the cap, at least you deny the enemy from capping the cap. So you should be engine boosting. You should be engine boosting to A, for example, Shiest.
If you have a cap and the enemy doesn't, your sole objective becomes prevent the enemy from getting this cap back. And if you manage to do that, you probably win.
It's all about the cap. So boost to it and you're good. You can see I'm going straight to the B cap because I spawned over on this side.
Am I really the only one who was setting course for the A cap?
No. Dice is coming too, I think.
I was.
Shiest is muted.
Oh,
why do I have incoming fire alert?
Are you telling me to go to A instead of following you?
Yeah, you're going to A. That's what I said. Go to A.
Alright, well, I was busy fucking with my soundboard.
You gotta get to the A cap.
Okay.
Gotta get to the A cap.
They killed Kitty!
You bloody fucking phone is fucking ringing, bastard!
Yep, I'm going to the A. I'm going to the A cap with my blistering 27 knots of speed.
Yeah, well.
Lord Almighty.
Oh, I was using that turret.
Well, now you're not anymore, are you?
Lie to yourself.
Remember the keyword is more.
I think I should probably heal. I have a feeling this cat's gonna be quite waterlogged by the end of this game. Oh, good, we're correct.
AA, bro. That's a ridiculous amount of AA.
Yeah, well, you
shit.
hitting the clump, so yeah, that'll happen. Fortunately, now these guys are gonna come out broadside to me, so I'm okay with this.
Boy, they are focusing me hard. I'm
This
popular.
negative just knocked out my torpedoes, not that I care. I don't actually get mind if my torpedoes take a break.
Ibuki.
Oof. There we go. There we go. And we got the B cap. Let's go. Okay, so I'm about to die, so I'm gonna put my plane up. Whoa! Fire gear. Navarin, let's go. Can I DCP in time? Yeah, we did it in time. And I died.
That's a cool death effect.
Yeah.
That's in this week. That's in this
Blah.
week's or event pass.
It did sound
There's
questionable. That
a-
is correct.
There is a red one in the free line and a silver one in the paid line. And of course, the silver one looks better.
Of course. And there's also the golden one if you like go crazy.
Really, where's the golden one from?
The golden Daruma containers, of course.
Of course. Makes too much
Cleveland.
sense.
Mm-hmm. So Shice, now's a good opportunity for you to get on the A cap because you can cap it without being spotted.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I didn't even bother shooting the Cleveland.
Does A gear
Looks
have
like-
torps?
Yes.
Yes, 6 kilometers.
6 kilometer. Great way to level. Yep, exactly right. Exactly right. And I'm forced to play crap ships because electric. So. There goes some of my fun. Oh, hello, Obuki. That being said, though, I've had 2 games where I ended up on top with those crap ships that he made me play, so...
So it's the player, not the ship.
So what you're saying is he should make you play even more crap ships.
Maybe.
Good,
2 red
as soon
ones
as I
from the
got
event
these,
pass.
the
Oh,
bird
okay.
was destroyed.
Yeah, one of mine turned into a black, and
Did
then...
381s overmatch A gear?
Mm.
No idea.
Anger has 27mm barrel.
You can't make a crap ship work, you don't deserve the win. There you go. You doing okay up there, Scheist? Need no help?
I am okay. My gear's pushing the cap. I'm on a beach. Probably gonna die.
That's
cool.
great.
Yeah.
The whole point now is just delay until the Illinois gets back to help.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
There you go.
Oh, I just
Wow, I do blistering 41 knots? I think the ship might tear itself apart.
What are you in?
There's a 50% speed boost at the start. When
Yeah.
you spawn,
yeah.
For 30 seconds.
So for instance, I'm going like 45 right now. If I was in my Georgia, I'd actually be going a lot faster with speed boost on top of that because stacks.
Guess I'll use my Hydra now.
Oh, my rudder's out. No, what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Panic Hydro?
I'm gonna die.
Panic Hydro is the way.
Haha! Fucker!
Yeah.
Alright, held the cap.
Yeah, until the North Carolina gets in there.
Hey, we're being negative.
Yeah, I'm
That's
on my
right,
way.
seriously. That's defeatist talk. Oh, take 3 torpedoes in the face, Navarin. Yeah. Oh, but wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. Hi. You die now. You die now. Yeah, I gotcha. North Carolina, huh? I'll be a bookie. I'll be a bookie.
Thank you for that broadside.
That's what I'm just saying. Ooh, as I die.
And
3 overpens.
2 overpens.
But that's not all, right? Seriously. You have a team that wants to farm battleships and not kill radar ships.
I think you've already won. They will never make it into the BCAP.
Stop, you've already won. Purple People Eater, let's go.
I can't breathe. I wasn't very fair. Yeah, my friends always.
Wow, where is this NC Citadel?
Underwater, I think.
No.
It's very difficult to sit down in North Carolina.
No, it isn't. It's one of the easiest battleships to Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, I just citadeled him. You're good, Rob. New giveaway going, guys. You know the drill. Be a follower of the channel. Type something in chat. Game-winning kill. Let's go. What's up, Brown? How's it going? Make sure that you are a follower, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, Kick, or Rumble, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath and make sure you're following and type something. And while you're at it, if you guys can help me out with Hero Wars, I'd very much appreciate it. Would go a long way towards the emergency airfare I had to spend for this week for my dad's appointment. All right, whatever boat I want with only 1 and 2 people. Okay. All right.
I think Sash should play a Hector.
I can play Hector.
I like
no,
those
Hector's
how
tier
it's
10,
done.
isn't it? Yeah, I
No,
can't do that.
It's 9.
No, it's 9.
You're level 84 in Heroes? Jesus, C-Mac. That's amazing. I'm glad you enjoy
Hector's tier 9.
Is it?
Yeah. Hector is 9.
Tequila. All right, change commander.
He's probably actually not bad in this mode because the torpedoes are good. If you can get in range and an angle to launch the torpedoes without dying. Oh god. Oh no.
What? Oh dear. Why, Zath?
because it's Electric's fault. It's Electric's fault.
Death.
What?
You are a CC. You have a responsibility here.
Right,
Yeah.
he's
You
showing
can't do
everybody
that.
to go have fun, right? That's what you guys keep saying. Just go have fun in this game mode. And now you want him to go try hard because boo-hoo evil puddin and his grumpy attitude hates this game mode.
Are you still stuck on that? Jesus.
Yes.
I even took heavy HE, which doesn't even apply because the guns are too small. Someone clip that, please, and call it best build. With all the reactions.
By the way, double Georgia.
Dude comes in the room freaking crying about something that talked about 30 minutes ago. He's still stuck on it. I'm like, holy crap.
Look at this build. I need to screenshot this. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go over here.
It's actually a good skill. You should have taken heavy AP.
Why? Heavy HE doesn't even apply.
What do you mean?
He said
HE
AP.
The guns are too small.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What do you want, Zath? What do you want us to do, Zath?
Look at his captain skills. Do we really want to be taking advice from him?
That's right.
I mean,
yeah, Shai's probably heading to B would make sense, right? Engine boost over there.
why
And...
do I gotta be the one to go to B?
Because it's
I'm
on
going
your
with
side,
you.
for God's sakes.
But I
I'm
don't.
going with you. You're not going to be alone.
I'm trying to channel my inner pudding.
Good luck.
If you were channeling your inner pudding, you wouldn't be playing this game mode.
I'd be slamming my face against the wall.
What's wrong with this game mode is fine. What's wrong with it?
I'm just messing with pudding. All right, we're gonna see where they're all at. There they are, on the buffalo.
Well, good. Oh god, I'm detected. I think this is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Smoke generator started.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, got him. Dropping in bombs.
Get out of here, Cohorn. Never give up, never surrender. We had a great replay of that earlier today, actually.
Why does nobody play DDs in this?
Because they're terrible. You don't have the damage capacity, capabilities, whatever.
Because it's not a secondary build ship.
Yeah, that too. Hydro up. So we have got a destroyer on the other side of the B cap.
Get up in secondaries over the overpens only.
Best performing destroyer in this mode is Mogador. Just rushing in over and over and dropping every single time.
Absolutely, yes.
Everything else struggles.
Freaking vaporize that dude. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was gonna sit in broadside, so but he gets.
Well, I mean, that and he was also being charged down by a Georgia. Ow. Go away, Minnesota.
Torpedoes direct front.
All right, heads up. We got problems over here called Minnesota.
Oh, don't worry.
You're afraid of a Minnesota?
Yeah, got Minnesota over here.
What's he gonna do? Run you down?
That's right, Rob. Push them back, Rob. We'll get the cap because you push them back.
What did he do?
I'm sorry for communicating. Fuck.
The guy's trying to be a team player, be helpful, be anti-pudding, and you guys are all over him.
Hey, we got the cap. Let's go.
Yeah, well, we ain't getting this one.
You don't have to. Just gotta get one cap.
It.
Wingslinger, what's up?
There we go.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. That's a lot of
How
torpedoes.
did I bounce on a buffalo?
Buffalo has surprisingly potent armor.
Rip the Andalusia.
Well, I shot him forward of his armor belt, and that seemed to work.
You're in a cohort. Did you shoot him with AP?
Smoke screen set.
Come on, turn. Hey.
What are you criticizing? What guns I'm using?
No, I'm just saying, if you're shooting AP in a cohorn, you should expect it to be bouncing because you have 128mm.
I'm not shooting AP. What gave you that indication?
Because you said you balanced on the buffalo.
That's the M note. That was M note that complained.
Oh.
Oh, also just died to the Minnesota.
Oh, the one I tried to warn you guys about.
That's right.
Sure, he dies right as I fire my guns at him. Oh well.
What's my torpedo range?
Well,
I guess I can.
10 or 10.5, I think.
12.
Oh,
Well,
Ryan
if that's the
did a buff.
case,
Never mind.
luck chuck away, baby.
And you're just feeling brave.
Me? I don't really care. If I die, I just respawn.
One hit, one citadel.
No, I was talking about our, like, Don 446 over here at the Nord. Although he did just kill the gear, so who knows.
Maybe
Yeah,
New York
at the end
can
of the
cap
day, I'm
now.
a battleship player playing a cruiser, and I'm doing just fine. Excuse me.
Look at Seth trying to team kill.
That's right.
Oh, if they'd let it, me would.
Yeah. Enjoy the fire, Buffalo. Oh, Fletcher.
Fletcher. That's secondaries on him.
Mosquito.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, somebody's target's unhappy.
That's fine. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna bomb this prick.
Big thing is getting into the cap so the Fletcher can't get the A cap.
I mean,
Good thing you got Rob here for that.
Hit him with stuff. I just hit him. I reset him.
And I am now in the cap. Oh look, I'm radared.
How the hell am I still alive?
Yeah, I'm wondering too, like, why are they not shooting and killing you? Why? When I play a Hector, I'm dead faster than I can.
Right?
Hey, that's
sitting here in the open.
Coming into cap, coming into A cap, B cap,
Buffalo
B cap,
is
B cap,
radaring.
Buffalo. Ow. We'll help.
All losses seem to be from teams that want to stay alive and fight in the back. Yeah, well, that happens. That absolutely happens in this mode.
All stations, concentrate fire on the
I know why you're still alive. Everybody knows the hacker is so bad they don't perceive
Not
you
even
as
worth.
threat. So he,
Not even
yeah,
worth it.
Has to be that.
I might die, but I'm taking Buffalo with me.
Nope. Yes. Fletcher.
I see him.
Minnesota.
Good, because he sees you. Rob, watch out! Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Minnesota DCP'd.
I just realized I could probably get into the B cap and cap. Oh well.
I think you can
Probably
still
could. I
launch
can't
these
get there.
drops too.
Yes, you can. I just don't want to take the time to. I did it earlier. Oh no, Hydro, I forgot about Hydro.
Thermal fires on the Minnesota.
You don't see me, you don't see me. And you see those torpedoes that are gonna hit you. Yes. Oh! I'm still alive, Grunty!
This is weird. Oh, so, like,
What skills did I take? Yeah, I know, right? This is the Super Unicum build, guys. Super Unicum build right here, huh? Jesus. Oh, I died.
They really don't shoot you out of pity, I think.
My god.
So
let's
offended.
go. Hey, and I got the kill on the missile. The paid actor checks must have cleared. Where's the stupid egg here? Oh, there you are.
See, I can
And I get
guarantee you
overpants again.
that these enemies are not paid actors because Seth is way too cheap to pay an enemy for him.
Damn right I am. Hey. Oh, the Wami. 741 hit points.
Dead.
That's okay.
It is. Check the
Yes, you come back.
And I bombed the buffalo right now.
You'll grow back.
Boop. I pooped on him.
You're gonna shoot AP at me? Yeah, I thought so. Nope. Oh, they got the A cap though.
That sucked. Not for long. I died and came back still shooting the same guy that killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that turn means, buddy.
It means you're gonna miss them, Rob.
Means Rob's about to die. Again.
That too.
Hey, I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
That's right.
Look, I dodged these torpedoes. Ow. Not those shells.
Look at these torpedoes. Ow.
It wasn't.
That's a great soundbite. That's a great soundbite right there. Come on, get the kill. Let's go. Oh.
Got it.
Bitch. Oh my god, they killed Rob. I forgot to call it out. Oh, we win. Whee! Emergency everything.
263. I think that's my best result yet.
All right, well, there you go, Electric.
Nice being the battleship.
You
I'll say.
place 263rd?
Be satisfied.
Wow, even came first in the
GG
team.
indeed. I'm gonna send
Wait, did
this
he come
dude to the.
first on the team?
I did.
No, he said it because it sounded good.
Oh no, I meant that with the Scott's ready build.
No.
No,
No,
I did not.
did.
I did not come in first. I was fourth.
I was third.
Port build Hector. Oh, I sorry, Who Jam. I was told to do first point and second point all across. Just be dumb. And I did. And it was dumb. All right, you guys ready up? I'll pick a ship. Duncan. All right, there you go. I played that earlier. Came in first.
Yeah, I can't believe somebody hasn't said stock build, no captain, no flags, no modules.
That would require a lot of points, but I can do it.
Nobody should play the yard.
Why would you play an 8 when you can play a 9?
I can right now, but we have both of the...
You working on a tree?
Experience?
Are you working on a tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put the, I could switch these to the red.
No, you don't owe me an explanation. I was just curious. It makes total sense now.
No, I was just saying, I was like, I could put the red XP boost just on here.
Showing up to a tank war with a BB gun, so, whatever.
Hey,
I was just curious.
Hey, the hog is actually quite a bit of fun. This whole line is really...
I'm not being negative. I just wanted to understand why, that's all.
What was the ship that I recently picked up? It was a British.
There's rum involved. I'm asking questions.
Hey, I'm all about that. I might have to go get. I might have to go get some more. Should I go get some more? Oh, Numancia. I haven't played Numancia in so long. I'm gonna play Numancia.
Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it was the Rodney.
She's gone from suck to
What about the Rodney?
I think I got the Rodney out of I think it was a Santa crate. It's been...
I'll tell you what you can do with that rod. You can shove it up your ass.
Made me spill my water.
Zap knows why.
The amount of people I'm surprised, people with the torpedoes from the Rodney.
No.
That's exactly it.
No.
That's exactly it.
No.
I fished and I got him. Hook, line, and sinker, didn't I?
Yeah, good.
Shice and the Leon coming around on the middle of trap and B cap. I'm gonna get you, Zaf. And then I was like, oh, you son of a bitch.
You fucking Rodney the hell out of me.
I did. That was great.
We don't expect to be able to torpedo without turning. And that's assuming they realize it has torpedoes.
Wow, a lot of battleships in queue. I wonder why.
I mean, they only allow 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've only played this ship a couple times.
Man, I should have played Sassy Ho. Good song choice. What movie am I always thinking about when I hear this now? Is this Deadpool? Or is this... Is this,
What song is it?
This is Guardians of the Galaxy, isn't it? Guardians 3, maybe? I think it's Guardians 3.
Which song?
Some, Creep, Radiohead.
I don't know that song, and I have yet to see Guardians 3.
It's an okay movie. It's not as good as the first 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Guardians 3. Because they have there's a montage with Rocket in it. Yeah. Now remember, we gotta go to both caps here, so... Shice, I guess it means you go to A this time.
I mean,
enjoy.
Kind of looks like everybody else is going to B, so I don't really like the sound of your voice right now.
That's okay, I'm going in the middle.
Yeah, it helps.
I got 8.4 kilometer concealment, baby.
I'm kind of in the very wrong position to back anyone up at A.
I mean, the entire team is going left, and you're like, hey, go to B.
Well, I mean,
you're not
again,
there to back up anyone at B. You're there to be the sacrificial lamb that distracts the enemy team.
Go sit in the corners.
I thought that was supposed to be my job.
Why can't I click on the minimap?
Yeah, I was having that issue too.
Yeah, me too.
You know.
Fine, I'll go sacrifice my life.
Good.
Thanks.
Wow.
You're good, Grunty. I'm just messing with you.
Funny story, I'm actually sitting in the corner right now.
So Mets DCP'd.
Cool.
Oh wait, no he did not. Now he did.
Take it in the face. Right in the nose. 12 ricochets. Gotta love it. Here we go. Naked ship now? What?
Whoop.
Well, Electric, thank you for the thank you for the sub.
This guy's got secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me get Hydro going for you. This time I have the Emmy. Ah, congratulations. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Glacial?
But
Glacial.
Player here trying to get a secondary.
After blocking my
Could do that.
shots.
Glacial, thank you for the sub. Guys, that puts us into a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in a long time.
It'll be fine as long as you don't try to read them all.
Guys, if we hit level 7, we typically look to extend the stream and get some extra dirty water and have some good time. We got some extra codes. So if you guys want to support, we're doing things like gifting subs, subbing yourself, or cheering. You're welcome to do so.
Did you say level 7?
Yes.
Okay.
So I always, because if I say complete level 6, it's easier just to say get to level 7.
Well, no, I thought it was always 5, but I guess we've raised our standards.
No, it's always been 6. It's kind of the focus. And there's a reason.
Damn, you're gonna get focused on both of them.
I'm trying. That.
I need some help over here.
Oh my God, they killed Rob.
Oh my
But
God,
yeah.
they killed Rob.
Hype train, indeedy.
Most indeedy. They're coming for me.
That's okay.
No. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Whoever had the torps on,
I feel like I'm about to get rammed.
Well, I'm gonna try to help you out here.
Make it like a man-sized.
He's afraid to push.
Oh damn! I hit him on the face. Who?
I saw that. And got the kill. Let's go.
What? Bullshit! That was mine.
You were crying.
How the
for
fuck
help
you robbed
like
me
a-
10 minutes later?
You're crying for help, and then you're upset
You were
because I
crying
got
for
the kill.
help like a baby, yeah. And then you got the help, and now it's not right either.
Grunty.
Cheap.
9.
Cheap. Cheap. But Glacial, thank you so much for the sub, man. Aw, there goes Shiest.
Where that guy up? I might get a fire kill.
I got him.
Oh, I bet you will, huh? You secure it, won't you? Yeah, you will. Frickin' tool bag.
If it wasn't him, it was gonna be me.
Well, whatever. We need to get in the caps, guys. I mean, like, Jesus. We are losing over here.
I was trying to hold down the B cap, but it felt like I was the only one there.
Because you were. Everybody else is dead. The whole group went to the B side and then failed to do anything. Okay.
I don't see how I suck.
Come on, rear
suck
guns. Come on, rear
ass.
guns. Come on, rear guns.
How many people did you kill?
None.
Thank you.
Oh. I didn't realize that it was measured in
Oh, see,
how many
now
people
our
you
team is
killed.
running away from A cap. Oof.
It's always been measured that way.
Oof.
Hey, you know what? There's more than just our division on this team. And the whole rest of the people that aren't in our division went over there.
I know.
So, I'm sorry that you're offended. I wasn't directing it at you.
Oh.
All right. Oh, that was a whiff. That was a whiff. I'm just gonna disrespect you and turn away. All right, so we got the cap. We got to get back to B though. They've got a lot of points on us. You know, maybe if I do this, the team will understand. Maybe. You're still shooting HE at me? Oh, whatever.
We need to get rid of that Illinois because he's the one who's like blocked me out of that.
Ours or theirs?
Theirs.
Yes.
Oh. Right, exactly. Yes is the answer.
Well, have you tried Operation Ram 'em?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, gotta do something.
Ow.
Oh my god, they killed Rob again.
And I didn't even get a good hit on the Illinois. Got your toes on the Shenmue though.
We're just going for it. Illinois is burning pretty hard.
We lose in 4 minutes.
I'm almost dead.
Gotta get the cap. Gotta get the cap. Oh, hello, Aegir.
Oh crap, he's got torps. That's not very nice. Well, who told you you could do that?
You talking about the turpits?
Even that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this boat.
Are you not familiar with the turpits?
Because it's a ba turpits. I'm not familiar with that.
It's
Never
just,
seen it.
it's just a turpit with a BA in his name.
Well, no shit.
You know what
I've never
BA
seen
stands for? Bad ass. Let's go.
They're just treated like any other turpits, bud.
I understand that. My point was I've never seen it.
BA stands for badass, not stupid weeb crap.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, my dog was chewing out a coat hanger.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that. Oh, man, my next comment was horrible.
On. At first I saw the turrets, I'm like, oh, he's looking at me. Nope, he's not. That's his secondaries. I don't care about your secondaries, but... Here you go, die now.
Damn! Homie got knocked out!
Illinois on this side now. I'm gonna see if I can keep them out of
There's a cruiser in here somewhere.
I don't care what side he's on. We gotta get the cap.
You can't ping in here?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to
I'm gonna
work.
try and keep them out of the A cap if I can.
What is Zhuan Wu?
It's like better Iowa, I think.
Apparently
Asian
it's
Iowa.
a copy of Iowa.
I think it's
Yeah, we got the cap. Let's go. All right, we win in 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Mets.
If we don't die.
Actually, die doesn't change the points, or like you don't lose points.
We don't lose points, right? But they gain points.
Yeah, they can gain 2 kills. Not 3, but 2.
And now we don't get the cap gain, so we have to get the kills.
Hard on that guy.
Yeah, well, not going to be enough. You left him at 26. And we lose. Yeah, this map is tough because the caps are so far apart, and the islands encourage people to lemming train, and you just can't do it. You just can't do it. Oh well, I came in second. With a Numancia of all ships, guys. Numancia. What do I want to play now?
Secondary key. Secondary key.
No, I'm not gonna play secondary key. But what I could
channel
do...
points to make you play something.
Huh?
I said, aren't there channel points where I can make you play something?
That's correct. I'll play Venom. Because Venom is nice and easy. Just relax and torp the crap out of everything, right? Except I'm gonna drop that one. What?
You're boring, Puddin.
I know you have one.
You want me to play Missouri?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do it next time because we got 2 people already ready up in Battleship.
Blame Rob.
I blame Rob as well.
I blame Shice just to be different.
Don't care.
Oh, you can do that. You can do that. Alright, did I read the, I think I read the thing out from Gaelic's sub, didn't I? Or Glacial, I mean?
No. You're an SC,
Like,
you
well-
didn't read anything.
Like a well-timed torpedo, you've launched your support with a sub. Your cool, calculated move is the wind is in the heat of battle is what makes this fleet unstoppable. Welcome aboard, And may your sails always catch the wind of victory. And Electric, like your ship skills, you've navigated the ultimate move by subscribing to me, a true captain's choice. Now with badges and ad-free views, you're officially a top-tier supporter. Let's set sail on this epic journey together. There we go. See, now this one's tough if your other destroyer doesn't follow suit, or does follow suit.
God, you got
Chase, thanks for
skills
hydration,
on?
Hydrate, mofo.
I'm hydrating, don't worry. Cheers.
Yep.
Almost crashed into the island because of that.
Anybody waiting to play after this?
I don't know, and I only got time for one more, so I don't want to waste time in between.
This one or another one?
One after this one.
Okay, I might stick around then.
You should stick around.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you have a curfew.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I used to have the ball and chain. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Musashi.
Happy wife, happy life. Miserable wife, stone cold miserable wife. What is
That's
it,
right.
man? How in the frick?
Come on. Here's a smoke for you note.
Appreciated.
All right, we got the cap.
2 overpens on the Gohorn. Oh, of course.
Aegir's charging.
Have you tried hitting citadels?
I hit him center of mass.
Why don't you get citadels? Are you stupid?
The game decided I was shooting at a destroyer or something. I don't know.
DD out to the right flank right here.
Got him.
I can't spot him. D7.
Problem solved, sir.
You can always hit F3 on him. Hey, Aegir took a torp.
I mean, I could have, except he's not spotted, so...
Is this a... Oh, no.
Appreciate that input.
I thought maybe he was a defensive anti-air fire Aegir, but he is not. Savage.
The DD over here, I'm gonna spot him with planes.
Hey, torpedo hit on the Illinois. Let's go. Did I get him off? I clicked.
Yeah.
Nope, did not.
Popular
Oh, well.
person there.
Yeah, everybody else decided to stop and hide. So, you know.
Oh, we're going in.
Well.
Oh, no, this is what's happening. Oh, look at that
Engine
DD. I told you to go over
booster.
there.
This map is not great for this mode. No, it's not. This one's a rough one.
2 citadels on their gear.
Look at how many people are trying to kill one marker.
Got him. Double tap.
Nice.
I was just like my secondary shit at the marker.
Blood on the Musashi.
I had no idea the Chungmu was there, and he caught me completely off guard.
Yeah, he was on the minimap.
He told everybody he was there.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the one you were talking about? I thought you were talking about
There's only one. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. There was another one. You're right. No, yeah, I was talking about that one. He's on the minimap in D7, right where I told you he was.
Found
Yeah, I was
him.
like, hey, there's a DD in D7.
I just heard DD on the flake, and I was looking at a DD, so I assumed that's the one you were talking about.
DD on D7.
I'm noticing a trend here, Shice, that nobody is listening to you but me.
I'm noticing it too.
I've been noticing that as well.
So I heard him, but I didn't hear the position.
It's okay. We gotta win some, we gotta lose some.
Also, they are capping B, so that's a problem.
It's a done deal.
I mean, I shot at him, I just missed.
Well, next time hit him, Rob.
I'm going into A and trying to do something to this Illinois here.
Same here.
Yeah, it's all right. Players, they're people that hide their profiles because they don't want you to know how they play.
Take a walk, says my watch.
Is there greatness happening in chat that we're missing?
No. Just somebody recommending that we go and do something. And I don't know why Rob has decided to leave the cap and go straight through, but okay.
I wasn't.
Look, Rob didn't expect it to live so long to get through.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be if I was Rob either, but, you know, whatever.
Listen, Rob, I know a guy who does replays to help you get better, like
Right.
caps.
I wasn't just trying to. I thought there was someone in there with me, so I'm trying to stop being reset.
No, instead
It's
of trying to
2.8,
kill
yeah,
them,
interesting.
you left.
No, but I had a teammate.
You had a teammate? What teammate? I haven't had a teammate so far.
Team.
Yeah! There we go. Yeah, we gotta get the A cap, and we gotta just make sure they cannot cap the B cap. So we need somebody on the B cap to ensure that they can't get any point gain.
I'm putting in work over here. Trying to kill a gear who went behind the island and managed to survive. How the hell that happened?
I got him.
Do you? I don't think so.
Alpha!
Let me clean this up over here.
6 ricochet.
Yeah, I know, right? What's up with that bullshit?
And overpins. Probably
I mean, he is kind of pointed at you.
Oh, hi, island.
There's a marker.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Wow, I didn't even get the kill.
Okay.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
What you gonna do, Musashi? You won, but your 2 lowest ships had that at base XP. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, Pomeranian B-cap needs to be killed.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, Hydro from the Pomeran, I think.
Damn, I torped the Musashi to death. I'm trying to cap, but everybody shoot me.
Yeah, and that's decapping me. There we go, I got the cap.
Got it. Yeah, buddy. I'm dead.
That's okay. We gotta get somebody on the B-cap, though. Stop their point gain.
Yeah, I hear the 8 line's the way to do it.
Alright, well, that's to be a dead Palmer.
Might be a bit of overkill, Zap, but you did that.
Yeah, well, you know. Gotta make sure he's actually
All we
dead.
gotta do is get in the middle, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can't let them get points on the B cap here, which is why I'm currently chilling in it.
I'm coming. 135 hit points. Yep. I'm coming, brother. Hey, Illinois.
Come on, let's go. Out of points. Or consumables. Come on, Alaska. Alaska's not even getting in the damn cap. So you can't pussyfoot around the cap. You have to go in the cap and then make stuff happen. You can't be just outside it. You can't be like 3 meters out. Doesn't matter. You gotta be in the cap. Otherwise, you don't get any benefit. Period. We lose in 2 minutes.
You would think that this is a simple concept, right? That everybody understands.
Oh, people don't understand. The caps are lava. Now, if we can get this Chung Mu as well,
Attention, reporting the target
we
position.
can get the cap. Anybody want to kill the Chung Mu?
Reporting the target position. I mean, as soon as I don't have an island in the way, I'll shoot at them.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed Rob. And M-Note. That took a long time for a single Chung Mu to die. Jeez. Alright, we lose in a minute.
Torpedoes direct front.
I also don't know what your Nord is doing. Like, he's been flanking the whole time.
The what? The who?
The Njord.
I don't know.
Like, instead of brawling in the caps, I don't think he's even touched the cap yet.
Like I said, caps are lava. Like, for example, now I gotta get into the B cap because nobody else is nearby once Shice dies.
And I'm gonna die.
I know, right, exactly, yeah.
I mean, I'm fighting Illinois, Musashi, and Makohar, and I heard them all, though.
Yeah, you heard them all, which is fine.
Problem is, if one of our ships dies, this game's over no matter what.
Mm-hmm. That's probably gonna be me.
Class has no smoke.
Engine damage. Enemy cruiser sunk. Problem solved, sir.
Unless he gets the kill here now.
Like I just did.
Whoa!
Thank you!
Whoa!
Good job!
And I helped out because I got a quadruple citadel on that Musashi.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I pulled his ass and killed him.
Well, thank you for pulling a me.
340,000 damage.
Keith, wasn't 300 base. The highest base I've seen in this mode.
3,300?
3,345.
All right, I'm playing Missouri.
Njord had over 3,000 too.
I mean, he did probably a lot of damage, but...
Missouri.
Sorry I was so quiet there at the end, but I was really dialing in, saying, okay, I need to focus on Sashi.
Yeah, you do. All right. Last game, guys. Why do I have turret traverse here?
Yeah, why do you?
Oh.
That was a good game.
You probably thought you had enough range.
No more battleship for me.
That also gives me enough experience to get to Marseille.
Almost.
We'll do that one. That's fine.
Meh. Don't have a captain. Don't have a captain in that one.
This might be an interesting match considering what I'm in.
I mean, Delaware? I mean, Delaware's probably a waste on this one because you spend so much time flying around. But go for it if you want. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're dirty. Oh my god, you are dirty.
I could have gotten my Jaeger too.
You could have, but you chose instead a Delaware.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Could have been worse. I could have been in a Halford.
So what do we think? Was that last game good enough to go on YouTube?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not if it was on your screen.
Wow. Clip it. Ouch.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Brutal.
He had a family.
You want to see my replay though? I mean, make you feel better about yourself. He had a family. Oh. What's that, M-Note? Was that the one I'm busting the balls on?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh crap, I gotta go to B. Okay.
If you were Tannis, I'd expect you to cry.
That's not nice of you to say. He was hanging around for a while.
He's not here to defend himself. I'm sorry.
What's the time to go in for the kill?
Right?
I could make it.
I have RPF. This is awesome. Let's go. They have radar. That
Enemy
sucks.
force detected.
That was very cringe of you.
Was it? Damn.
Enemy battleship detected.
Nobody got this joke.
Yeah, I'm too busy reporting subs.
Nobody is going B except for me. Wow.
Want to point that out, Rob? You just
I mean, I
abandoned
spawned
that.
over on this other side, but I can.
They have a DD,
turn.
and I'm getting some sort of.
Yeah, that's a Benham over there. So you just keep torping. You got to stay in the cap though. You cannot let them get the A cap.
I mean, I can, except for there's a Baltimore. And I'm
Okay,
gonna
and
get
then
spotted,
you
so-
fine, whatever, and then you respawn. I mean,
Hey.
that's just how it works, man.
I got this. I'm
Okay.
chilling.
I have faith
Yeah,
in
but
you,
there's another.
Shice.
There's a destroyer in the cap. See.
Okay, I got you, and I'll circle around, and I will get back in the cap. I apologize.
Cool. By the way, you didn't kill him.
And neither did you.
No.
Well, come on. I'm not the only one in this team.
Okay, fine.
That last battle kind of.
Are you happy now?
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Thank you. Oh,
You're
you're
welcome.
talking shit. Shoot them son of a bitch. Ow.
I mean, you're the one that
spotted,
pronounced him
shot
dead.
by everybody. It's all your fault. You're like, why are you
Evil
killing me?
Baltimore.
Why am I still spotted? Holy crap, come on.
Oh, found the Venom.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Enjoy that shot, Baltimore. You like that?
Yeah, I'm in the cap this time. Are you happy? Look at the Palmer.
I rattled.
Give the Palmer a hug. I'm flooding.
Let's see what Benham is doing. He's moving.
Palmer's pushing the cap.
Yeah, Baltimore's wrapping around and killing everybody else.
Oh, radar sucks. Oh, we got the cap. I'm out. See ya. Secondaries for the loss.
Take it up the butt, Benham.
24 overpins on the Baltic.
Good thing he smoked there.
Torpedoes
Yeah, right, that's what I was thinking too.
Wow. Quit it. Sons of bitches.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage.
Holy shit, Batman. Shoot the frickin' Baltimore, damn it.
That's what I'd love somebody to do.
I am.
I mean, for really, friggin' over there radaring me and shit.
I don't have a firing solution on them.
You have
Problem
planes.
solved, sir.
Go
I got him.
Because I tried to bomb
Thank
the
you. They're capping A now.
Venom.
No, they're not. They think they are. See, look at that. We reset them. It's okay.
Target penetrated.
Oof. Take that,
I'm distracting
Andalusia.
Oh, fuck, I'm running around.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Less than ideal circumstances.
I love like, I'm distracting him and then he dies right away.
Wow.
I won't put
You
one
never
in
said it was
potential.
distracting for a long time.
I guess so. There's something
He was distracting them for a good time, not a long time.
No, very briefly. They swatted him away like a fly.
I'm dead. Yay. But I kept him from capping.
And I killed the Venom finally.
Torpedoes to port. We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Torpedoes, direct
Hey!
fire.
Respawn, damn it. Alright. Still getting tor pits and I'm respawned.
Ruprecht needs to be reset.
Working on it. My plane survived long enough.
You've just used the gun.
Yeah, you have those things. You can't use them because
I got the resets.
I knocked out his torpedo tubes.
Oh,
He
cool.
disappeared.
Oh, there's a DD right here in D6. D6.
Is Rob saying he incapacitated German battleship torpedoes? I've never heard of this, ever.
Yeah, and the Rupert is not.
There's nothing in D6 because my hydro covers all of it.
Okay, well, he ran.
Bye-bye, Ruprecht. I'm on points.
Okay, let's get the cap, kill that freaking Roma, get him out of the cap, find the DD.
I'm about to die.
Oh, well.
Maybe a
Doesn't matter. We got the A cap and we're getting 0.6. That's what we need right now.
I have a question. What is your Bismarck doing?
Oh, there's an Iowa there.
I don't know.
Baltimore's coming straight at me. I can't.
You mean the pink guy?
Yeah, I just noticed him there.
What, the Bismarck? He's just being weird.
Doesn't matter. Just focus the Pommern right now because he's in the cap.
No, I got torps on him.
How did I not die to that?
But he's gonna dodge him because he turned.
Yeah, but he gave me a broadside and I chunked him somewhat.
I'm actually. They might be long enough. They might be long enough to hit the Baltimore. No.
No. I saw those torpedoes coming, Pommern.
But you
Okay.
Did you hit them, Rob?
I didn't.
You needed to confirm the torpedo.
Here, I'll become a torpedo. How about that?
I have a feeling the Pommern is gonna use the torpedoes on his other side in about 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Yes, they did.
But Rob was torping something. Did that
Hello,
epically fail?
Roma.
Baltimore turned. There's something in the cap that cannot be seen. It is a DD. Need help with the Baltimore, please. Because something drove out of the cap. He's right here. DD right here.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
D5.
warship.
Fine, whatever.
Right in the backside of that island. He's in the A cap, right in that little point.
Should I come out and try and get this Iowa, or if
Why
I use
not?
better
I mean, you just
in the
respawn if you
middle of the
die. Who
map.
cares?
Do you see the smoke in the middle of the map?
No, I'm shooting at the Baltimore you're crying about.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not crying. I'm just saying, hey, I need some help.
Okay. Here, how's this? Here's your Benham.
See? There you go. Almost found him. They blew off my torp tube.
I knocked out his engine.
Bastards.
Is this Missouri versus Roma part 2? Or no, that's in Iowa.
Yeah.
This is in Iowa.
And they took A cap.
Right, that just got a triple citadel.
Don't worry, your Bismarck is finally kind of in the battle. He's helping.
Kind of is the operative word.
Only took him 9 minutes to get in position.
The Baltic. Aggravating.
Ay, ay, ay.
Coming back, trying to cap. Points are still even. We can still do this. We just need to get cap. Kill the Iowa. Finish him. Well done. Alaska that finally did something.
Yeah, right.
Actually, he's got 3 kills. Not bad for a 62% player.
There you go.
Oh, but how many caps
Rob, you
does
gotta
he
get in the
have?
cab, man.
More than you, since you're not playing.
Right? But I'm also not dying and giving up points.
Venom right
to
in
the
front of
enemies.
Rob. This is a close match, yeah.
Venom, Venom, Venom.
On him.
If nothing more, he needs to die just for that gay camo. I mean, yeah.
Come on, guys.
Concentrate fire on the
Wrong word.
designated
Sorry.
target.
For that extracurricular paint that he
There
has
you
on
go.
his
Push
boat.
him off the cap. Push him off the cap.
T-Beach, kill him!
Yes, it's a happy camo,
Do
exactly.
something stupid like send your planes up.
Or get, you know, just shoot the guy. There we go.
He go boom.
Okay, now get the cap.
Both go boom. Damn it, Bobby. Baltimore's coming. He's gonna radar.
Whatever, you gotta get the cap.
I
mean,
I understand. I'm communicating.
Now, you don't have to go all the way out like this. You could have, you know, hugged behind the island or something, but whatever.
Could have. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh god, all my torp tubes are disabled. Bad GG. I'm gonna die. Oh, mommy.
Well, most importantly, we're gonna lose now.
Oh, you're gonna blame it on me?
Well, no. It's the fact that you have to get on the cap, and you have to, like, be in a position where you can tank, and Rob is charging through, and you can't do that. You gotta put your bow on, and you just gotta sit there and chill. I mean, it's like, you know, you have to encourage the enemy to throw, to chase after you. You can't just go straight through. So, you know, the problem with this game mode is that you got a lot of people that play very cautiously, or you have a lot of people that just throw caution to the wind and go straight through. And the problem is that in order to win this game mode, what you have to really do is you have to, one, get the cap, and two, you have to prevent them from taking the cap. That's the number one. Kills don't matter. Damage doesn't matter. What matters is you prevent them from taking the cap and pushing you off of it, period. That's the number one. So, you know, if you're worried about radar, okay, there's radar there. But you still have to put yourself in a position to either defend the cap or, you know, get something that is approaching the cap. If you die, that's not a big deal because you're right back in the game in about a minute or two anyways. Exactly. It's King of the Hill. It's a shoving match. It's a shoving match. And if you're going to hide in the corner or you're going to run out in front of the team, either way, you're not going to help the shoving.
No, I understand that. I'm not a DD or a cruiser player, so.
Yeah, well, I know.
My strength is in a battleship, so I was just like, doing what I could.
Mm-hmm. Right. And like, you know, Rob, Delaware, I think is a terrible ship for this mode because when you're up in the plane, you're wasting so much time because you can't, one, shoot something, or two, maneuver to be able to not take torpedoes and die like you did several times. So, you know, we're up against a enemy div that are clearly focused on the win. I mean, they're running Pomeran, Ruprecht, and Benham. So they are clearly running ships that are very try-hardy, which is fine. You can do that. We did that earlier. So it's very difficult. And then on your team, you've got, you know, ships like the Bismarck, who for whatever reason goes up the 10 line and thinks he's going to be all tactical, which you can't do in this mode. You just go straight in. You have to think of this mode as like the ancient Greeks, you know, like the Spartans in a phalanx pushing together. That's what you think of this mode as. This is not like you go around and look for the opportunity. No, it's you just get in there. You know, that's what it's all about. And, you know, if you die, don't worry. You come back again. Would the Moss work, even though it's a tier 8? Sure, Matthew. Moss can absolutely work. As a matter of fact, a lot. I think the other loss, there was a Moss, wasn't there? No. But Moss can work. The biggest thing for Moss, Matthew, is because of the fact that it's got the hydro. So it can sit in smoke and it can hydro everything and, you know, really bully people off of a cap. Yeah, exactly. Get in the cap, grab them, and then hold them, you know? That's what the mode is all about. So when you play it, if you're by yourself or if you're with others, it's not about preservation of hit points. It's not about, you know, looking for the right angle. It's getting in there, getting shot at, but then, you know, dishing out some damage as well. That's what the game mode is ultimately all about. I mean, we won a lot of games today. So, you know, you guys should be feeling happy about it, right? Like, it was fun. So thank you guys for joining the dip.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, always a good time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. It's good to actually play with you finally, Shice, after a while, huh? All right, so guys, we're gonna finish this off here. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in and being a part of the stream. Really appreciate that. As a reminder, we are still working on Hero Wars, so if anybody can help with that, today is it. Today is the last opportunity to help out with Hero Wars. If you wouldn't mind, please consider doing so. My goal is to get to 12 people. I think I'm at 6, so could really use people's help. Again, this is only through today. If we don't get to it, we don't get to it. Not a big deal. I don't mind either way. And then, like I said, I've got Sunday, Monday night, and then I'm hopping on a plane early Tuesday morning to go to my dad for surgery. His surgery is Thursday morning, so I'm going to have to leave the house with him at like 4 a.m. I don't know how that's going to work. The surgery is supposed to last an hour and a half, but knowing him, it's going to be closer to 3 hours or 4, and that's assuming they even get in on time. And then after that's done, you not walking on a plane is crazy. What do you mean? May you have safe journeys. Thank you, Wolfie. Take a book. I'm going to bring work with me, and then I'm going to probably just sit and do work so I can at least get paid while I'm sitting there waiting for Dad to go through the hospital. I don't know. But like I said, if you guys can help me out with the Hero Wars, it would mean a lot. Because yeah, hopping on a plane like a kangaroo. Oh, I'm not planning on doing that. Perfect timing. We do have a code giveaway. We're going to get that going while we say our goodbyes. So make sure you're following over on twitch.tv/LordZath and do what Ensign Cthulhu did and just type something in chat. Okay. If you're out on YouTube or Rumble or Kick, do the same thing. Head over to twitch.tv/LordZath if you can. Follow, because following is free. It's that little heart icon. And until next time, guys, Sunday will be the last stream for a little bit. Hopefully, I'll be back in time for another stream in a couple of weeks for Warships. We'll see what happens. But I hope you guys can tune in on Sunday for our next replay analysis stream, okay? I'm going to move to the stream ending screen. Yeah, I'm going to stay away as long as I have to. I just don't want to be there forever. Guys, if you guys have a suggestion for who to raid, feel free to put it in the chat. I don't care what game mode or how many people are watching or whatever. So they don't have to be doing World of Warships, for example. I don't care. If there's anybody you want me to raid, let me know in the chats, okay? Like, I'm going to add my rerun. I always add the rerun just to save some time. Oh, and speaking of rerun, the rerun channel will be live while I'm gone. My wife will be home, so if there's a problem with the PC, hopefully we can get that fixed. You know, I can talk her through it. She did that once for me last time I was in Arizona by myself. You're going to see some links in chat. Of course, you can support me by clicking those links, things like YouTube. That's one area that I'm trying to focus on. So you can always subscribe over there. And the big thing is commenting and thumbs upping videos. YouTube, I think for the longest time, thought I was just dumping videos there. And so they don't really serve the videos anymore to people. But as people watch them, thumbs up and comment on them, then YouTube goes, oh, hey, maybe, you know, there's somebody there. So if you could do that, that would mean a lot. Patreon, of course, is a way to support me outside of Twitch. So I've got that set up. NVA is my most recent Patreon supporter, and thank you again for doing that, NVA. I really appreciate that. You can click that link there, and you can take a look at different options, ways to support. Even a $5 support over there means a lot because Patreon takes like 8%, and I get the rest of it. Versus Twitch, that takes 50%, 50. So that's a good option if people are looking for a way to support. Our next sponsored stream Sunday, we'll be doing a sponsored stream with Marvel Strike Force. Again, the whole idea is I need to take care of my airfare. $850 airfare is not fun when you're not expecting to have to pay that. Pooch 32255, I got him, and I also got Prof Shikari. So we got those two and my rerun channel. There's my charity link. I'm supporting Stack Up. I've been doing that for a couple years now. This is supporting active duty and former U.S. service people around the world, not just in the United States, through video games as a way to combat mental health and suicide. It's a great cause, so feel free to support them if you'd like. All right, I'm going to put the vote up. There's 3 options because I didn't see any others. So 3 choices. You got 3 minutes to vote. Oh, Betrayed, you're a vet? I didn't know that. Thank you so much for your service. What did you do, if you don't mind me asking? My dad was a vet as well, so there's a special place in my heart for that too. Everybody gets 1 vote. You can use channel points for additional votes. If you don't see the vote, refresh the page. This is over on Twitch. I'm going to run a commercial break because it's about to start anyways, while you guys are voting. Okay? Retired Army, 7 tours. 7 tours in Iraq. Wow. 7 tours. I can only imagine. Amazing. Well, again, thank you for your service. Okay, while the commercial's going, YouTube Rumble Kick, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys now. Thank you so much for tuning in, being here. We met some new friends over on YouTube today. Who did we meet? We met Bint. We met Bint, and I think we saw somebody else as well. Who else did we meet over on YouTube? Emno was over there. Barry. Yeah, Barry was tuning in. He was the first person to tune in, and he was tuning in throughout a lot of it. Barry, if you're still there on YouTube, thank you very much. And then we also met Diego on Kick today, so that was cool too. All right, so goodbye to you guys on YouTube Rumble Kick. Thank you so much for being here. You were with Michael De Ruyter? What do you mean by that? Opa Stockfist, what do you mean by that?